Alrighty.
And
OBS.
one Starn says, uh-oh,
OBS
am I still live?
just crashed on me.
Thomas says,
Is this still
yes
live?
Plag, you are live.
Hold on.
Little Looks Ton says, uh-oh. And one Starn says, stream cuts out. Thomas says, oh dang. Thomas says, yeah.
Alright,
Thomas
that's
says,
not good.
you are live.
That's not good there.
Robotic Cobra 817.
Alrighty, hold on here. Thank you. Boom. Copy. I need to go back here. I need to fix things here. Alrighty. Wow, that really sucked. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no. Yeah, OBS just crashed all of a sudden, and I don't know why. I don't know why it did, so... We're gonna get stuff fixed up here real quick. Apologies about the moment there. Hey there, Bach, how's it going? List, boom, boom. Save all that. I need to go here real quick. Hello? Yeah, sorry everybody there. I don't know what just happened, but everything just dropped. All of a sudden I just heard a boo-doo-doo, and then next thing I knew, I had a pop-up and it went away. Everything closed out, so. Perfect. Alrighty, so we'll get and then yeah, we're gonna open that, do that. Boom. I gotta pull up Discord here. Dice dice there. Alrighty, my apologies here as I just get things switched back. We're back. OBS crash. Perfect. Perfect. And then I can go like this to copy this. And then I can fix Bobert so that way he reads the right chat. And then I can go like this, and now Bobert should be able to start again. Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but OBS loaded up
Little
and then it said that was it.
You have to pay.
What? That's the what's going on? What am I listening to here? All right. I think I messed with something when I accidentally did the wrong thing because it popped up and I had a quick second there and I didn't know what was going on, and then as far as I know it just crashed. That was it.
Little Looks Ton says, reads a letter asterisk.
So we're back. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for everything. Let's get back to it. I wanted to get this here rolling. I wanted to do another clay.
And one Starn says,
here.
LMAO, you suck at this.
No. Listen here, Danny.
Russia says,
listen here, Danny.
I want a divorce from Germany.
I see we're picking up right where we left off. That's good. That's good there. Empty pan. I have an unfired pan that I can make.
Crashed. Like a woman driving a car.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Honky says, thank you for that Ohio voice risen me up.
What does that mean? What does that even mean? So like this?
Little Looks Ton says,
this.
She said if you take them she'll make it only 400 million.
We'll put that in there. And then I need one more to fire. the planter. Is it the planter that I can do? What is it? What do I
And
need for
one
the planter?
Starn says, Devin agrees because he hates women.
Large planter. No, that's not true.
Russia says, I'm not taking the damn children.
Bricks. Alrighty, so bricks. I can just... Wait, hold on. I don't need bricks to continue on. Ingot mold. I should make an ingot mold, though. Was that off? I don't know what that's doing there.
Little Looks Tons says,
We'll put this
okay,
up
I'll
here.
tell her.
I'll put this here. Alrighty, now I think I'm organized again. Now I think I'm all organized. A sword. I should make a sword.
Little Looks Tons says, talks
Ready?
with Germany.
Is it like this?
Russia says,
sword.
drown
Perfect.
self.
Okay.
Robotic Cobra 8173
Clearly
says,
something has happened.
back.
There. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I know that was a really bad hiccup. I don't know. I wish I knew why. That actually bugs me.
Little Looks Tons says, gives mouth to mouth.
Okay. What? So I need to stay within the area
and
here.
Goat says, Plague and my followers, we have returned.
I get my followers. So I need to be able to keep this stuff in time so that way I can get that there. So about a 7-minute timer there. These berries are still good.
Robotic Cobra 8173
Yield
says,
multipliers.
is Goat and Lamb never mind they're
These things
here.
are going. These things are going pretty good there. So.
Russia says, drowns Luxodon.
Browns Lux.
And one Starn says at Danithodumpus I want to give you mouth to mouth.
No. Hey,
Honky
whatever you
says,
guys do. What
you
in
which
the world?
country you from Rizzler?
Which country do you think I'm from? That is the question I will ask you. I have a chisel head. I can put these back here. Yeah, that was a lot of my iron, my copper just gone. All that copper I had is just gone. Yo. Let's...
Little Looks Tons says, drinks the water.
Drinks the water? Drinks the
Ghost
water?
Cat says, hi Plague.
Hey there, Ghost Cat. How's it going? I just, once again, I still love the
says,
pause
and
of
one
Ghost
Starn
Cat.
I want to receive mouth to
says-
mouth from you.
You guys are being wild today. You know that? Any support? Oh, I should make a support.
Russia says, I'm moving in with America.
Good job. We're happy for you. What does it take for that? A saw? Okay, I guess a saw. Boom.
Ponky says, looks like these nuts.
Got him. Got him. Built any support. Even child.
Kyobuki says, trick
Boom.
question Plague
Boom.
is from the Bjorklands at Ponky.
That's it right there. You knew it.
Little Looks Tons says,
You knew it.
she said she'll make it only 100 million if you take one of them.
How much do we have here? 6 minutes on that? Okay. Okay, 6 minutes.
Danithodumpus says, yeah sorry it's 8 days into NNN we can't contain it.
You guys have just been getting wild.
Russia
is that all it
says,
is?
I'll take the
Can I make a
24-year-old.
Oh, I can make a loom. Oh, well, we're gonna make a loom.
Lamb and Goat says, beans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And one Starn
7,
says,
right? And
Danny
then a
knows
stick.
where you are Plague. Ponky says,
Danny
Portland
does
School.
know where I am. At least Danny has a rough idea of where I am. A Douglas fir loom that I can just put here. Alrighty. And now
Little
I can
Looks
eventually
Tons
start
says,
making paper
okay
if I
takes
wanted to.
100 million.
Cloth, pineapple leather, wool cloth. That's for making a bed. Oh, that would
Little
be so
Looks
nice
Tons
to have.
says, I sent him now.
How do I get string? Wool yarn, wool, and how do I get wool? Probably from sheepskin. Yep, I need a sheep. Alrighty, I think
Little Looks Tons says,
we
he
need
works
to go
for an oil
adventuring
company.
for sure. We need to do some adventuring here.
Robotic Cobra 8173 says, man I was born in NNN, this is mad dumb.
It's mad dumb. It's over for you. I can't believe it. In 1 day for this potato, or the tomato, excuse me. So I need to eat this right away. You need to start be able to preserve things. I know there's a way to do that. How do I preserve?
Danithodumpus says, I will now force Arn to play Minecraft with me and rob him of his needed sleep.
One of the easiest ways to preserve, excuse me.
And Wunschdarn says, he can calculate a ring of buildings that could be your home and go knocking door to door for 30 years to find you.
That's dedication, though.
Little Looks
It's funny because there's a chance that I move
sends
up
the
before
100 million to Germany.
Salting is a way to do the meat. Okay.
And Wunschdarn says, I rob myself of my needed sleep staying up to watch you, Big D.
I know who that is because you said Big D. There's only one person who says Big D. There's only one. Alrighty, 4 minutes, please. I need this. I need this.
Honky says, would you ever play Summertime Saga on live? It's a great story game.
I've actually never heard of it.
Little
but it sounds
Looks
interesting.
Says, wait, are you still marred with her, Russia?
They still...
Robotic Cobra 8173 says, tomato
no.
equals ketchup equals a complete cheeseburger equals eat.
Eat. Aw, dude. Going for a cheeseburger right
Lamb
now?
and Goat says, Plag. I can use blur in D&D, take off the cloak, and the called out scatter.
Yo,
and Wunschdarn says,
I
say BIGD.
I love story use magic. I love story use magic.
We both say BIGD plenty.
No.
And Wunschdarn says, Danny also says BIGD.
Arn has never once called me Big D. Or excuse me, he may have done it like once or twice, but it's very rare. I should take this, at least one of these, and do this. Because I can. Make that a pot. And now I can throw things in for the pot. Oh, hold on.
Russia says, with Germany, no, I'm not married with Germany anymore.
So what can I make in a pot? And no, not actual pot. So you need a sweetener.
Honky says, never heard of it. It is the fastest growing, most popular game of this month.
Is it really? That just goes to show you how many games that have actually
Little Looks Tons says, my queen kicks me in the bowl sometimes.
Cooked rice? Ooh. Good for you, I think.
Kyobuki says,
that might be the thing to
you
say.
can brine, pickle, can, stuff food in a can, and store food in vessels. I believe from my studies with my wife in TerraFirm.
That sounds very right,
and
actually.
Wunschdarn says, what drugs
I know
are you on
the
and can I
vessels
have
one is
some?
for sure. I'm on no drugs.
Dumbus says, check Discord right now, Devin.
I'm on 0 drugs. Also, Arn doesn't call me Devin.
Okay, good.
Oh my god, no, that actually
Russia
was
says,
Arn. Holy
Luxit
shit.
and the kid drowned.
Holy shit, you actually just... You absolutely just got me. Oh my gosh.
Little Looks Tons says, if you were, you would have to give her half of Russia.
You did say Big D. Oh my goodness. Today,
Little
oh my
Looks Tons
goodness.
says. Little Looks Tons says, how?
Alrighty, I need these to be open here for me to hopefully get this before it cools down, because I don't want to have to relight this and wait another 8 minutes. That would suck. That would very much so suck. Hang on a second. Here you go.
Little Looks Tons says,
I accidentally just clicked in.
His 20s.
I accidentally just toggled back in, and I thought I just got rid of the fire.
Russia says, he went swimming and got attacked by a shark.
Who went swimming? What? Why did you let your kid go swimming? Alrighty, this is what I want here.
Little Looks Tons says, where?
This. Perfect. This. Is 2 only enough?
Russia says, Florida.
Perfect. Perfect. And everything else is going really well here. Except the fact that it's raining now, which sucks. But that's okay. Now I have all these blades here, and if I wanted to, I can make an actual blade.
Little Looks Ton
But I have
says.
to wait for these to cool down, right? Yeah, they're very hot still. Right, red, cooling. The only thing that's not cooling is the empty pan, which I can actually start using that pan now, which is huge. I can use it for ore deposits. Absolutely. Oh, that's amazing. I'm also going to do this here real quick.
Lamb and Goat says, what I miss.
What did you miss?
Russia says,
I finally got my
wait,
stuff.
never mind, it was the 7-year-olds.
I finally have my stuff. I finally got my
Little Looks Ton
stuff out of
says,
here.
I'm going to check if you did anything BC. I have cameras all around the us.
You can't do that. What do you mean? Nobody has that. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna say this here real quick. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. There we go. Got a new short out. I just released it there. It's basically talking about the different items there. If you would please like the short there. It helps out a lot.
Russia says,
That is what I got going on
didn't
there.
do anything.
Gives me a little bit of here to hopefully let this stuff cool down. Break out of here. But as Arn would say, I have a new shart. Prospecting pick, copper pick, and that right there. And now I can put
Little
these
Looks Ton
molds here
says,
back.
checks.
Perfect. Alrighty. Checks what? What are you guys checking?
Little Looks Ton says, I see nothing.
Alrighty. So now if I need
Little
wood,
Looks
I
Ton
can
says,
finally
wrong.
empty pan. I need to go to the river, which there's a river, I think, this way. Yep. Going to my old death here. And then on the way, if I can find more copper, that would be nice. Actually, I should go where I had found all that copper before. I should absolutely do that.
Lamb and Goat says, Plag, you have 926 subs.
I know. Dude, it's insane. It's insane.
Russia says,
oh,
told
my
Yad I
goodness.
did nothing to the kids.
Please don't have dirt fall on me. That would suck. I guess it did not fall on me. Or it did fall and I just missed it. One of the
Little
two there.
Looks Ton says, but it's still illegal to let your kid go somewhere by themselves.
What are you guys? Are you guys still talking about the custody here? Is this still the custody roleplay that's happening here?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, why does it say the stream started 17 minutes ago?
Oh, OBS crashed on me,
Russia
so
says,
it
the
I needed to
24-year-old was
restart.
watching them.
Pumpkins. Oh my goodness, pumpkins. This is a good time.
Lamb and Goat says, I don't know.
Can I do this here? Just to hold on to it. It's like
And
a
One
small
Star
backpack
says,
right now.
I'm gonna take the kids.
Don't take the kids.
Little Looks Ton says,
Please, not the
so
kids.
I think you'll be billed.
Can I do that? I can only put 5 pumpkins in a stack. Is that true?
Little Looks Ton says,
Oh no.
let me check.
Alrighty. But yeah, the stream had to
Irma,
restart
Queen of
because
Hermit Crabs
OBS
says,
crashed on me.
What the fuck did I miss?
What did you miss? They're
Russia
having
says,
a oh,
Amen.
that's a bull. Where's my spear?
Kyobuki says, it crashed a
much?
teeny bit, hun.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. Alrighty. I need this bowl.
Kyobuki says,
I need this bowl
we
right
don't
here.
know what happened.
Perfect.
Little Looks Ton
Is
says,
that a large? Oh,
Crab
that's
Russia
a large
has kids and
rawhide.
one just got oofed.
Alrighty, I need...
Lamb and Goat says at Herma, a lot.
We're gonna do this here. I can put that all in there. Large rawhide from that bull. I didn't realize that TFC has their own variant of cow. That was something I found out. The site?
Little Looks Ton
The
says,
site?
also Russia.
Let's go. What are we doing here?
Russia says, what?
What? What? Where it... Oh, I fell. Not good. Not good. Small fall.
Little Looks Tons says, we're being billed grinning _ face _ with _ sweat.
What is that? Cobblestone lichen. Okay, that's not
Russia
what I need.
says, for what?
I want to see what's over here so I can hopefully... New lands would be nice. Oh. Alpacas? And another bull? Nope, just a cow.
Little Looks Tons says, the died child.
Oh, perfect. Another large rawhide.
Russia says, oh.
I should really not have done that because I need to get... Oh, that it spoils in a month. $7 days though for this. I should.
Russia says,
up on
the
this.
kids left me too.
The kids left you? What is happening? What is happening? Drink some water. And there's a stream. Yep, that's what I figured. Eventually I was going to run into some water.
Little Looks Tons says, and I'm going to jail I think and you have to pay 100k.
Oh wow, that is the stream right there.
Lamb and Goat says,
okay,
flag,
I thought...
the FNAF community has traumatized me.
They've traumatized you? I believe it though. Like, it can sometimes be pretty traumatizing. Alrighty. Yep, so that was indeed a drop.
Russia says,
Little cave
I'll try
here?
to bail you out Luxodon.
How do I pan for gold now? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I should probably put that bladder in with the other one. And save my space. Run it. Okay.
Cyberdex Gaming says, greetings everyone.
Hey there, Cyber, how's it going? How do you use the pan here?
Says,
I need to figure out how to use the pan.
Dark end of the community.
The dark end of the community?
Little Looks Tons says,
the dark end of the community,
thanks.
yeah. I'm swimming with a pan in my hand. Nope. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Empty pan. We're going to check the book here. We're going to be smart. E for pan. Panning. Okay. Method. Clay can be napped into that. Yep. Once the pan has been napped, it needs to be fired. Next thing you'll need to do is find some sort of ore deposit. Okay.
Little Looks Tons says,
that's what I thought.
Also Germany is trying to take half of Russia BC of the dead child.
What? Wait,
Russia says, helps Luxodon escape prison.
While the pan in hand, use it on the ore block deposit. Okay,
Lamb and Goat
standing
says,
in water.
fan art, part of the community.
Hold down right button and you will start panning. Okay. After a few moments, if you're lucky, you may have a small
Little
reward
Looks
in your
Tons
inventory.
says, takes Russia.
Oh, so I need to be standing in the water and holding right click. Is there ground here that I can stand on? Holding right click. Holding right click. I am all the way submerged in water. At any moment now, I shall get something. I love this river effect, though. It makes it so much easier just to fly through the water this way. And catch that. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. No.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
Here we go.
I have
What
to
is this
finish a
here?
Blender model slide foreshadowing, Katana.
Katana? Really? Yo.
Russia says,
nice katana
well,
there?
let's go to Greenland Luxodon.
Let's see here. How do I... It said that, right? While standing in water.
Little Looks Tons
with your
says,
hand in hand.
BTW, the reason I'm in jail is because of the cameras were in a girl's home.
No, you don't. No, don't say that.
Little Looks Tons says,
Don't say
NK.
that. Panning can give these possible. Ore, loose rocks, gems, the possibilities, 50% ore. Each rock has a specific gem. I guess that's... With pan in hand, use it on each while standing in water.
Russia says, you're a perv Luxodon.
Oh my gosh, I just realized what it is. I need to find that ore deposit. I need to put... I thought I could just pan in the water. No, I need to find an actual ore deposit. Alrighty, so I need to get up around here somewhere.
Little Luxton says,
Let's go
I'm on the
in
phone
here.
with my queen RN.
Let's go in here. You're on the phone. You're on the phone with your queen right now? Good for you. It is very dark, so... Also, it's starting to get hazy here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, try getting out of the water.
Yeah, try getting out of the water.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, try getting out of the water. Russia says,
I don't need this.
Hurry before the cops get us.
Boom. Put this here. I have my pickaxe on me so I can mine up stuff. Yo, there's a hum in here. Okay, there's water down there, but I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down because I don't want to... Building up is a pain in here. So.
Danathadumbus says,
perfect.
Do you not like the dark?
This
Racist.
Here. What do you mean? Why would you say that, Danny? Why would you say that? I'm referring to the time of day. What are you referring to, Danny? Do you have something else in mind? Well, seeing that I don't need the pan, let's see if I can start hunting for more... Oh, what's the next big thing that I really need to move forward to here? Chisel, any smooth stone, okay. I can try and get a die there. Make a rock anvil. I should make a rock anvil. But I should also take care of this cow here. That cow just took care of itself, thank you.
Cyberdex Gaming says, it's kinda sad that I'm ducking queenless.
It's kinda sad that you're queenless? No. It gives you time to grow, that's what it is. That way when you find the right person there...
Russia says, EA Sports, it's in the game.
You are who you are. You don't have to worry. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Lamb and Goat says, Plague, you sound low on energy. Have you drinking or eaten recently?
I have eaten actually before. Drank, I don't know when the last time I actually drank was.
Little Luxton says, also it was your child's home.
Perfect, I can get up the stream here.
Little Luxton says, here? Russia.
What are we doing here?
Russia says,
perfect, made that jump. I'm trying to find an ore deposit, but I don't know...
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I think it needs to be soft block deposits that are in water.
Okay. So I should find them. I wish I could find that. Hang on, can I look at a map to show where I was? This is where I want to go. I wonder if I want to go... First off, this terrain generation's insane. I love it. I love this. This is perfect. Says,
go drink something. Nerinder demands it.
Nerinder demands it. I feel like...
Little Luxton says, here, I was protecting her Russia.
Let me... Ow. Hit myself. I can grab a water here. I have a water right here.
Russia says, really?
That is good, though. That is some good water. I think I want to try and see where this river goes, if it goes into the ocean. So somewhere right around here. Set temporary
Little Luxton says,
X,
you have one female.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty, let's...
Little Luxton says, yeah.
If I had... Let's do this here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah, anvils are a requirement for any material other than copper.
Yep, that's what I figured. So I feel like I should go through and do that pretty quick here. But I do want to see what's up here. While I'm out adventuring,
says,
we'll take a chance
she's
here.
7 and lives with Germany.
Stop. Alrighty there.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Imagine being queenless.
Imagine
Could never
being
be me.
queenless. Well, it's kind of difficult when you
Lamb
are a
and Goat
queen.
says,
Come on.
Thank you.
Queen of
We
the
care
hermit
about
crabs?
you and your mental and physical health.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. There's native copper around here. Oh my goodness. You guys don't understand how happy I am whenever I see copper. Just because it took so long to find it the first time. It always just... Look at that. Copper. Raw flesh. Perfect. A lot of raw flesh over here. Wow, that is like the most raw flesh that I've seen. The entire time. Like, a lot. I don't know why there's so much raw flesh there. Perfect. Oop. Let's go to the mall. No. Where... Oh, where is there more copper? I don't think there's a lot more. But
And one Starn says, along with your things.
along with your things. What? Sycamore logs. Are sycamore logs naturally found with claymore? Because I swear I've seen sycamore logs next to clay.
Little Looks
Or the
Ton
areas
says,
that would have clay.
my dad the king of ants died in the ant and crab war. He was a good ant crying _ face.
He was a good ant. Hey, you can remember all those ants. They fought valiantly.
Lamb and Goat says, Plag, if you ever need to talk,
Oh,
DM me,
shoot, that's a
and I'll listen.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. But no, I'm actually doing good. I'm doing pretty good. What am I staring at, though? What is this? This isn't like a ravine. It is a ravine. I'm way off course now. I should go with the river. I need to go this way. Perfect. Whoop. I don't know what that was just floating there. There's something else there.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I just think sometimes it's like a green hell game, Minecraft mode.
A green hell Minecraft mode?
Little Looks Ton
For what?
says,
What are you talking about?
also
this, Cyber?
Russia, I have a plan.
Let's... What
Lamb
is...
and Goat says,
Oh, okay.
just know, I'm always available to listen.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. My old death. I wonder if my dead body is still over there for that one. That would be quite interesting.
Little Looks Ton says, we can fake the DNA test to make it look like someone else is the father.
What? What?
Cyberdex Gaming
Oh, that's
says,
just the rain on my
asterisk us.
screen. I was
Herma,
wondering why I
Queen
was...
of Hermit Crabs says, the internet where I am is so easy.
It's so as... Dude, I'm in that same boat there. Maximovic there. I see you in chat there. Please don't spam emojis, man. That's not fun. Also, it'll stop you from posting if you just spam a bunch of emojis.
WHSHS Nomas says, are you good at math?
Am I good at math? Probably not the best there. But I could
Cyberdex
probably
Gaming
handle
says,
some...
I was talking about the mod pack.
Handle with some... Oh, you're talking about the mod pack? Yeah, it's kind of like that from time to time. This is a mod pack like this is very adventure heavy. You can't just like post up in one area and just sit there. You have to actually like go out of the way, basically. Oh,
Kagaya at
I can only,
Satsuki says,
why can't I
yes
put more
please,
raw?
the emoji spam is unikassery.
Unikassery? Unikassery? I appreciate that.
Nomas says,
I appreciate that.
want a math question?
Try me. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We'll try this.
Lamb and Goat says, but I do actually mean I am here to sit and listen, and I genuinely care about YouTubers' health.
Well, thank you. That's nice. Just the idea of having somebody thinking about that is a huge thing
Little
for
Looks Ton
people.
says, The ants have had 100k different wars ever
Especially
since
with
I've been
reminding
king.
of like drinking.
Little
Yeah.
Lux Tons says, king.
Shirt rock.
WHSHS Nomas says, okay 1 SEC.
What is this here? Douglas fir? I'm still in a Douglas fir forest. They're everywhere. Sycamore tree, maple tree.
Thomas says, I'm back Plag.
Hey, welcome back there, Thomas. I almost just said Tommy. I feel like that would be rude if I just said Tommy. Your username is Thomas. That would be rude. More pumpkins? I want pumpkins. I have pumpkins. I want more pumpkins. Pumpkin.
Lamb and Goat says,
Boom.
yeah, I get that.
Boom. Pumpkin. I can't do anything without the seeds, can I? Am I full on pumpkins? I can put pumpkins in. Oh, no, they're different. I don't
Lamb
need
and
wood
Goat
ash, I
says,
guess.
we all have things we keep
What's
hidden.
with this here? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, eat. There we go. I should have tried to eat a pumpkin. What are you? Mossy shirt rock? I feel like it's just been dark every single second I've been playing this here.
Honky says,
This is insane.
bath stream win.
A Bjork bath stream would be kind of funny. That would be really funny.
Jonathan Tanikawa
But I don't
says,
think I'm going to do
I
one
think
personally
he wants
here, you
more
know?
pumpkins.
You think he wants more pumpkins?
Little Lux
I want
Tons
more
says,
pumpkins.
Kagaya
You're
and
right. I want
Satsuki
more
says,
pumpkins.
again,
Ooh.
please stop the emoji spam. Plag has already said to not do it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It'll get to a point where I just don't even bother with telling it. I'll just
Thomas
throw
says,
it in the
yeah,
Bobber
stop the
ban
emoji
list.
spam angry underscore face.
Yeah. So what do we have here?
Herma, Queen of
What's over
Hermit
here?
Crabs says,
Oh,
yo,
alpaca.
Shaggy HD,
Shaggy.
when are we getting the Plague Gamers Ups flavor?
playing? I thought I heard the
Cyberdex
Goat
Gaming
Man from the
says,
horror streams.
Play, you're making me want to
I
download
thought I
all the
heard
mod
it.
packs you played.
Oh my god, I thought I heard that.
Honky
Oh
says,
my goodness.
Ayo Thomas, my
Also,
god.
they're really fun. You know, the gamer subs flavor, you know, it's still in the works there, I think. I think I
Little
need a
Lux
little
Tons
bit
says,
more
would
recognition
y'all
for
rather
it
smash
there.
a crab or ant?
Don't think that's coming anytime soon here. Also, we're not smashing any animals here. What do you mean? We're not smashing any ants nor crabs. I feel like that just doesn't work.
Thomas says,
There are
do
people who
llamas
are out
spit
there.
on your face Plag?
A llama in here? I don't know.
Thomas says, punch it.
I will not punch the llama. I cannot afford to walk all the way out here if I were to
Herma, Queen
to
of
be
Hermit
deceased.
Crabs says, I hide nothing from no one.
What do we have here? Yeah, I hide nothing from no one. What's that out there? Alrighty, so this is just like wetlands, basically. I'm just running through the wetlands.
And one Starn says, I'm smashing Danny.
Good for you. Good for you.
Lamb and Goat
You know,
says,
we're
Plag,
happy.
please take care of yourself, and regularly drink the water.
Oh, I absolutely do. I drink a lot of water all the time. There's just times like when I'm streaming that I'll forget
Russia
about it.
says, I'm back, I went to get a Coke.
Oh, welcome back.
Little Lux Tons says, would y'all rather eat crab or ant?
Would we eat crab or ant? Crab is by far
WHSHS
a
Noah
much
says,
bigger
if
sauce.
Steven has 60 blueberries and John takes 34, how many are left?
That would be
Kagaya
26.
Satsuki says,
yeah, 26.
Lamb, you don't have to worry.
I just said that with
Plag is well
absolute
taken
no
care
thought
of.
there. 26.
Little Lux
Did I
Tons
pass?
says, Russia.
Is this one of those trick questions?
Little Lux Tons says, we
Domas,
can
is
make
this
a
one of
fake
those?
DNA test.
Gonna make a fake
Russia
DNA
says,
test for what?
What?
Yo, what is going on with this water? Oh. Oh, yeah, there's apparently little holes that I can fall in. Alrighty. Need to just keep swimming, I guess. However,
Lamb
cattails
and
are here.
Goat says,
Oh, nice.
I know Kagaya.
This is
I just
safe.
care.
Water to drink.
Kyobuki says,
Oh.
I personally
Did I
ate
lose
both
my
at Little
torch
Lux
that way?
Tons.
I do. Alrighty.
Little
So
Lux Tons
don't put
says,
down torches
so
on
the child
accident.
isn't yours.
Oh, can I-
WHSHS
Hold on.
Nomas
Wait a
says,
second. Can I eat
correct.
cattails? I need my knife. I need my
Kagaya at
knife.
Satsuki says, which is fine Lamb, but he's taken care of, so calm.
No, they're just checking out
Little
their
Lux
cogs. That's
says,
it.
also I'm a go
You don't
drink
need to
some
worry about
Coke.
it. Good for you.
Honky says, oh you're here, ha.
I need...
Russia says, okay, also I knew the child
Cattail
wasn't
roots.
mine.
Cattail roots. What is that looking like there? That's grain.
Little
Okay.
Lux Tons says, Russia water or water.
That's a little more health. I better be heading the right way. Yeah.
Thomas says,
I am.
they are eating the dogs. They are eating the cats.
They're eating the dogs.
Taman Zhengzayaki
No.
Yaskundaludakan.
No, they're not. We're not
Russia
putting up with
says,
that. No, no,
water
no.
with vodka.
They're not eating anything. Nobody's eating anything.
Little
Let's
Lux
see, what do
Tons
we have
says,
here? Oh,
nice.
can I swim? That would be nice if I could swim. Oh, no. No swimming. Alrighty. Arrowhead. Am I able to eat anything from this? Is this just decoration?
Cyberdex Gaming says, the most fun part is the
Yeah,
suffering
this
you
is
go
just
through.
decoration. Oh, dude. That's always the best part there.
Little Lux Tons
But I'm a big
says,
fan of, like,
I'm a go check on your
grinding
ex.
packs like that, so... I'm gonna go check on your
Honky
ex.
says, here. WHSHS Nomas says, want a harder one now.
This next one is gonna be straight up calculus, isn't it? You're
Kagaya
gonna...
at
This is gonna be
Satsuki says,
calculus.
Yeah, I know, but her name
Absolutely.
is Big Boy Plaggy for a reason. Relieved _face.
Big boy plaguey.
You would have that nickname if you weren't doing well.
Big boy plaguey. Another sycamore tree. But it's not
Thomas
in the same area.
says, Kagaya family friendly.
Yeah,
Lem and Goat
keep it
says,
family friendly.
Flag,
Actually,
if you don't mind me asking, have you checked on your pets?
there's other people's inside in the house that I'm at. So they're the ones that can check on the pets.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, at Thomas, what are you on about?
Yeah, I don't live alone, I can say. So yeah, there's others who check on the pets for me. Can I? Nope, I can't eat. I can drink though, right? Nope, I don't have an empty hand. Oh.
Herma,
Squid.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, we should make a
Squid.
Plague HD Minecraft server and B, a Plaguetron HD Terraria server.
Plaguetron HD. Plaguetron HD Terraria server. Oh my goodness.
Russia says, the trees can't be harmed if the Lorix is armed.
Yo, what do you mean?
WHSHS
I feel like I could
Nomus
change
says,
that.
what is 6 times 9% 3?
6 times
Kagaya at Satsuki
9%
says,
3?
Plague, do you want me to time him out longer?
With the person that's spamming them? Nah, I think it'll be good right there. And then the next time you can jump up from there. Just go up an interval every time there. We've given the warning on it. 6 times
Little
9%
Lux
3.
Tons
Do you
says,
mean divide
I'm a make
or
a
actual
drawing of an ant
percentage?
fighting a hermit crab.
Because if you mean percentage, well then you're still gonna have to follow order of operations there.
WHSHS
So
Nomus
that's
says,
54,
I meant dive, not percent.
and then 3%. Okay, you mean divide? That's what I thought. So 6 times 9, so that's 54 divided by 3. That will be your 30.
Kagaya at
excuse me,
Satsuki says, gotcha.
not that.
Cyberdex
That would
Gaming
be...
says, but for real you should make a SMP/server whenever you can.
Oh, I believe me, I absolutely would love to.
Thomas
I
says,
would absolutely
a
would love
square. You're pointless. 39
Ace.
buried, 0 found.
to. A square, you are pointless. There's a grizzly
Honky
bear.
says,
Do I
from
want
the
to fight
screen
the
to the
grizzly
pen
bear?
to the ring to the king, where's my jit for the wrist?
I don't like that it's sleeping and looking at me.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Scrafty HD, have you lost NNN?
I had not participated in it.
Thomas
I had not
says,
participated
I mean
in
a
it.
square is pointless because it has no points.
Square is pointless because it has no points. You mean a circle?
Kagaya at Satsuki says, Honky, I will erase you from existence if you start quoting that horrendous song.
I can't remember. Oh, and I completely blanked. I was trying to do math here. 54 divided by 3. Why am I blanking so hard? It's just 18. 18. Why did I blank so hard on that?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, so then yes, You have.
Oh, yes. Yes, for sure.
Russia says, the bear is floating
What is
over a
this?
ravine or cave.
Oh, yeah. We're going to just let it rest.
Little Looks Tons says,
It's
would
hibernating.
you rather be in a good horror show or a bad kids show?
A good horror show, dude.
Thomas says,
horror is just
no
great.
swear I'm so smart I know what I'm saying. Plag angry underscore face angry underscore face angry underscore face.
No, you know what you're saying. You're saying the square. All
Nice
these
says,
squares make a circle.
good horror all the way.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a
WHSHS
circle.
Nomas says, correct partying underscore face.
That's what I thought. I felt really dumb about that. I need to look up here.
Kyobuki says, I should make more art of my
Any
queen.
raw stone? I need 6 raw stone.
Russia says,
You should make
I
more
ate the
art of your
best.
queen? Oh, absolutely.
Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, I don't know why men do NNN. Anyways.
Internet challenge. I don't know
You
how.
Jacob Pro
No
says,
other way about it.
hi.
Hey there, Jacob. How's it going?
Russia says, I meant bear not best.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Bear.
Little Looks Tons says,
Alrighty.
my queen is out on a walk RN.
Your queen's out on a walk right now?
WHSHS Nomas says, now I have one last question, want it?
Sure. Hit me with it. Hit me
Kyobuki
with
says, man or bear Plag? Honky
Man or
says,
bear
if
plague?
I was in Ohio before I met you I riz too much and that's an issue but I'm Grimace Shake.
I'll say, first off, that felt like a flashbang.
Thomas says, did you just drop
I'll
your
say
X?
bear. I did
This
drop
is
my
a sign
X.
to play better than woo la 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 la.
No, it is not a sign to do that.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, Herma there's also religious reasons. Russia says,
Oh yeah,
I
true.
eat pineapples in milk.
You're absolutely right there, Cog. There are religious reasons
Lamb
for
and
it.
Goat says, girls do n but fewer than men.
Yeah, some
Cyberdex
people
Gaming
partake in it.
says,
A lot of people
I think I
partake
have a
in it.
problem. I dreamt about Minecraft and plus my mind processed the shaders and all.
I used to have a thing like that.
Herma,
Do I want the
queen of
bone?
hermit crabs says,
I don't need that.
NNN has connections to religion?
Yes, but
Honky
it's not
says, I failed
for
NNN.
like the month. It's for the
WHSHS
the
Nomas
idea of the
says,
entire thing.
the sum of divisors
It's
function,
for how long?
sigma, n, can
Holy
be
shit.
computed using the prime factorization of n if equals 1122, n equals p1 times 10 to the power of first p2 times 10 squared, pkk, the
Okay.
sum of divisors is
Okay.
given by, equals 1 plus 1 plus 1 2.
Okay. Okay.
WHSHS Nomas says,
I
plus
got
plus
this.
1
I got
1,
this. I got
1
this.
plus 2 plus 2 2 plus plus 2 2,
Okay.
1 plus plus 2 plus plus,
Okay.
sigma, n, equals 1 plus p1 plus p12 plus
Okay.
plus p1 times 10 to the power of first,
Okay.
1 plus p2 plus p22 plus p2 times 10 squared,
Got it.
1 plus pk plus pk2 plus pkk.
Okay.
Little Looks Ton says,
42.
WTH is NNN.
No, not November.
Cyberdex Gaming says, no nut November.
42 is my guess.
Herma,
That is the
queen
best
of
guess
hermit
you're gonna get
crabs
from me.
says, okay.
Pumpkins. Oh no, I can't
Nice
pick up the
says,
pumpkin.
WOLVEES. Little Looks Tons says, oh. Kagaya at Satsuki says, loudly underscore crying underscore face why are we
dear.
even talking about this?
I mean, it's a subject matter to talk about. I feel like there's nothing wrong with talking
WHSHS
about it.
Nomas says, oops.
I feel like nothing wrong about it.
Honky says,
It shows
I
a
failed
civilized
NNN so
conversation.
terribly like on the 4th day.
Hey, you made it to 4 days.
Little Looks Tons
You
says,
gotta look at it that way. You made it
NNN
to
is
4
hard
days.
if you even do it. Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, also I choose man,
Poetry.
because I'm too ugly for them to care about anyways. And if not, then their standards are so low that they probably sit around their computers all day anyways and thus I would win.
Thus, I would win.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, Ponky chill that's gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose.
Ghost Cat says, what pizza do you guys think tastes best cold?
Best cold.
Little Looks Tons says,
Okay. Does
don't
it have
beat
to
to
be like topping, or do you mean like a
Janetidumba
takeout
says,
place?
LMAO and
'Cause
just crashed what an
honestly,
idiot.
or even like anything else, yo, thin
Thomas
crust
says,
pizza is the
1
best
plus
cold.
jit asterisk phantom equals a ha 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 hagagag yes. Little Looks Tons says, tomato.
Tomato.
Kyobuki says
Tomato.
at Herma, queen of hermit crabs while you are
Oh, did
pretty
I call
and
it a
cute TF
tomato?
you on about.
Did I call it a tomato instead of a pumpkin?
Kagaya at Satsuki says, I kinda agree Plag, except there's kids around man underscore running dashing underscore away dashing underscore away.
There are, but I'm not saying that this is a
not pensive
stream for
underscore
kids.
face.
I've never once said that this is a stream for
Kagaya
kids.
at Satsuki says at Ghost Cast Cheese Pizza.
I don't need this for... I want to know what
Honky
this
says,
is.
last year it was 6 days streak.
There you go.
Russia says, I also got Cool Ranch Doritos.
Cool Ranch Doritos are pretty dope. Okay. Cool Ranch Doritos are pretty dope. As for like
Ghost
the
Cat
question on the
says,
pizzas?
in general, don't matter if it's place or topping, etc.
Oh, dude, any thin crust pizza is going to be amazing. I know, okay, this one might, people may not like this. Little Caesar's thin crust pizza is amazing when it's cold. It's amazing when cold. It is such a good next day snack to have. What are you, hickory tree? But I don't want
Thomas
hickory
says,
tree.
a Google is a number with 100 zeros.
You're absolutely correct.
Like this 10,000.
You're absolutely correct. It is that. It is actually a number with it. However, the website browser is spelt with an E. So that's why they are able to copyright it. However, they might lose that copyright if people keep using it as a verb. Did you know that? If people use it
Honky
commonly
says,
enough as a verb,
but I'm
it
in the thick
loses
of
its
it, pizza.
copyright. Think of it like Q-tips, Velcro, Kleenexes.
Lamb and Goat says, Cool Ranch Doritos are soon go. Also Plag is right about the pizza. Kagaya at Satsuki says, because I like you Plag, I'm gonna let that hot take slide.
Hey, you let it slide. That's it.
Amparo
But yeah,
Shafino says,
no, the pizza's
what
right.
about pineapple pizza?
Pineapple pizza? There's nothing wrong with pineapple on
Ghost
pizza.
Cat
People
says, I haven't had Little Caesars in so long.
Dude, you can get a thin crust pizza, have it cold, it'll be so good the next morning.
Little Looks
So good.
Tons
I'm not
says,
suggesting having
I like
it warm
the purple Doritos.
or heat it up. I don't suggest that, but I'm telling you right now.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says at Kyobuki, I'm glad you think so because that's all I need. But even then, I do still recognize the reality.
You recognize the reality? Hey. Kabuki's just smitten. He's getting ya.
Thomas says, Google.
Remember, remember,
Flag, you're
Irma,
copyrighted. You
he
owe
has
my
to get
5K case Jace Jad dollars.
No. Remember, Herma, he's gotta go for you
Flag,
because
you are
you know
a disgrace to Italy for
wife
liking
passed away.
pineapple on pizza.
It's a good thing I don't live in Italy.
Kagaya
wife passed away in
Satsuki
chat.
says, over here, Little Caesars is horrible. It tastes like ass in a box thumbs underscore down.
Does it really? Oh no.
Kyobuki says at Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs I love you. Don't think bad about yourself hun, sad face.
There it is. That's the way to do it. Kabuki, you're out here. Kabuki's got it.
Honky says, bro, is anyone here willing
People
to
should
discuss
take
their
tips.
PP size?
I would
Little
prefer
Looks Tons
nobody
says,
does.
You crab love face
'cause
underscore
that
with
doesn't make
underscore
good
rolling
conversation.
underscore eyes. Natalie Tomasi says, hi.
Hey there, Natalie. How's it
Kagaya
going?
at Satsuki says, okay Ponky, that's too far.
Yeah.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm looking forward to watching you in Thailand rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
In Thailand?
Russia says, war
Who in
criminals love
Thailand?
pineapple on pizza.
Okay.
Christine
and then
Mark
there's a bunch of
Celeste
other
Wade
people
says,
who do.
Do you play Fortnite?
I do not play Fortnite personally. I've never, I only played one game and never got into it after that. I did not get a victory royale in it. It's funny, the one battle royale that I've actually played more was PUBG. And I did PUBG Mobile one time. I went in there, won it, and then I stopped
Guess what?
playing it.
I am in my school
completely removed
Smash
it.
Brothers Esports, and I have won 3 times.
I want you to know right now, I have another buddy who does that, and he's won a couple times. It's an amazing
Honky
thing
says,
there.
I mean,
Dude,
I am a bit insecure,
Smash
so
Bros.
maybe if there are other guys with smaller, it might cheer me up.
You can absolutely look online for that, Ponky. There's
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
I would suggest
Flag, what's
that
it like
instead.
having a good Little Caesars place near you?
I never
Over
said
here
that they were
it tastes
good.
like depression.
I never said that they were good.
Little Looks Tons says,
remember that.
Crab love is better than
I never
Ant love
said that they
actually
were
frowning
good.
underscore face.
But oh no,
Christine
the Smash
Mark
Bros
Celeste
stuff,
Wade
that's pretty
says,
dope. That's
Seasons
really dope
battle
stuff.
now.
Seasons battle now?
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
Yeah, I have
Honky,
no,
I'm not gonna say it
I
again.
really don't understand the... I can understand where like Fortnite
Russia
comes from,
says,
but I don't like
I
really
prefer
follow
grapes
it.
on pizza more than pineapple on pizza.
Snowberry bush. Snowberry bush. What do I not need? I haven't done anything with these shells. Perfect. Cut
The
this
biggest
up here,
bird
cut
says,
this here.
let's play Minecraft Block Trois.
Block Trois.
Thomas says,
Okay, that was really
hey, can
creative.
I sing the best song?
That's pretty creative.
I can.
Whoa, what?
Cool, I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows that.
Yo. I don't know why Bobert read it like that
Kagaya
in that
at
one
Satsuki
section.
says,
Bobert was going
well, you
crazy.
said it was good cold, so technically I rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing. It doesn't taste good in any way.
You eat a pizza. When
Lamb
you
and
order
Goat
pizza,
says,
you expect it to be
flag,
warm.
drink the water.
If I'm telling you that it is good, oh, I'm good right now. I'm telling you, if you eat pizza that's cold, if you prefer it cold, it's not really meaning that it's good.
Pizza is so fucking good.
Dude, I don't see anything wrong with it.
CyberDex
People who
Gaming
claim
says,
it, they hate it.
I started
they just
making
do it for the
myself
meme.
better because I got rejected, but then I continued for myself, so I learned to love myself, and that pain is a great motivator.
I wouldn't use pain as a motivator. I would
Christine
use
Mark Celeste Wade says, can I send videos on here to show you how Fortnite is?
You can't actually send it through the YouTube chat there, but I've seen what Fortnite is. I know what's going on with it. But yeah, don't use pain as a motivator. Use self-change as a motivator. Be better than the person you want to be yesterday. Okay, and then have the person you want tomorrow to be the person you want to
Russia
be today.
says, what do you think about pizza on pineapple?
Pizza on pineapple? Great question. Never seen that one before.
Natalie
I think that one's kind of
Tomasi
interesting.
Says, do you play Roblox?
I do not play Roblox. I've never touched the game of Roblox,
The biggest
actually.
bird says, have you watched Skibidi Toilet 77 Part 4 yet?
I've never watched Skibidi Toilet, and thank God I have not.
Christine Mark Celeste Wade says, hi 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 hi.
Please do not spam like that.
Says, hello.
Hello, hashtags. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Honky says, Pubbage is goat. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, test to see if this works. Fucking.
How dare you?
Kagaya at Satsuki
How
says,
dare you?
Christine, no spamming, please. Amparo Shafino says,
dare you?
Domino's is better than Lil Caesars though.
It might be. I'm
Little
not a
Looks
big
Tun
Domino's
says,
eater.
What did the peanut say to jelly?
I haven't actually had
Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter jelly. You guys remember that song, Peanut Butter Jelly Time?
Kagaya at
Just threw
Satsuki
people
says,
into
at Amparo
PTSD.
Shafino Pizza Hut is the best. Lamb and Goat says, got to go, be back later.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here.
Kagaya at Satsuki
All these
says,
fish are done.
take care, lamb carrot.
Oh no. I need to put you out of your
And
misery.
Wunchdarn says, Devin, why are you talking about Skibidi?
Somebody asked me about it.
Russia says, what about pizza pineapple? It's a pineapple slice with pizza toppings on it. And Wunchdarn says, also Devin, servers up.
Servers up? Sounds good.
CyberDex Gaming says, thank God the brain rot did not reach plague folded underscore hands.
Oh, it takes a lot for me to get to brain rot. Don't you fret. It
Kagaya
takes a
at
lot for that
Satsuki
to happen.
says, right Cyber, he's safe from it. Danathadumbus says, Caesar. CyberDex Gaming says,
Caesar. I dare you. No.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it fucking works.
No.
Nice. One swear down.
No.
Little Looks Tons says,
I can always just remove the word.
Himself.
Did he really?
Russia says,
oh my gosh.
Hungry Howie's is better than Little Caesars.
Wild onion. Wild onion. Onion. We got the onion. I need to eat this. Onion. Onion. I want my spear back as well. What do you do?
CyberDex Gaming says,
anyway.
Ha ha ha, we have the
power. I don't think you are. You realize that I can turn off Bobber too. I didn't realize that about him.
Natalie Tomasi
that's kind of
says,
sad here.
I like Alfredo sauce on my pizza.
That actually sounds like it would be pretty good. I don't know why that sounds like it would
Thomas
be really
says,
good.
I am a head out.
Well, thank you for being here, Thomas.
304583668 years. Unless you play better than Wolvie's face blue smiling.
Unless I play better than wolves, I will.
Kagaya
I'm
at
sad to
Satsuki
inform you, but I
says,
probably won't be
Flag,
playing
I believe
better
it's
than wolves
pronounced
here
Ongun
anytime soon.
asterisk.
Ongon? Oh, I'm sorry, Ongon?
Russia
You want
says,
the Ongon?
crying who's cutting onions loudly underscore crying underscore face.
Who's cutting onions? Not me. After I just cut
Cyberdex
onions.
Gaming says, I like stuffed crushed pizza.
Oh, stuffed
Kagaya
crust
at
pizza.
Satsuki
Dude,
says at Natalie Tomasi that sounds like an interesting
that's some
combo.
good stuff there. The Alfredo sauce, I feel
Lamb
like would be
and
pretty
Goat
good.
says, I am back.
Welcome back, Lamb and Goat. That thing just grew
Honky
in front of
says,
me.
fuck AO. The Biggest Bird says, I like pizza on my pizza.
Pizza on pizza? That's a calzone, my brother. That's a calzone right there. That's all that is. They hated me for I spoke the truth, but it's a calzone. Like, it's just upside down pizza on a pizza there. That's it.
Russia says, there's a pineapple shark with legs outside your house.
I have a feeling that's not quite true.
Christine Mark Celeste
But I
says,
don't know.
can we play Minecraft together?
No, I just played
Herma,
Minecraft single
Queen
player
of
right
Hermit
now.
Crabs says, I thought you said swears were allowed if I could get past YouTube.
You're absolutely right. Also, that was YouTube. You're absolutely right, though. You did get past it.
The Biggest Bird says, what's a
I feel
calzone
like I
on a
need to-
calzone then?
What's a calzone
Honky
on a
says,
calzone?
Fuck.
That sounds like alrighty. Hold on
Christine
one
Mark
second.
Celeste Wade says, pizza sandwich.
Oh, 1 second there.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I like my pizza as an infinite fractale. Little Looks Tons says, can I say F?
Can you say F? What do you mean by can you say F? Hang on, it's got to reload here. Can you say it? You probably can't say the actual word, but
Kagaya at Satsuki says, Plag, I'll leave Ponky in your hands.
yeah, no, he's been
Amparo
put in
Shapino
the
says,
Bobert ban
if
list.
I played this mod my PS4 would implode.
This would not be available on
Kabuki says at the
PS4.
Biggest Bird lasagna.
It's raining again, brother.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, fucking typo. Russia says,
Okay,
have
I'm
you tried
gonna
pillager
allow
pizza
it,
before?
but I feel like
Little
I need to
Looks
combat
Tons
it as
says,
well.
You. Little
Have I
Looks Tons
tried
says,
pillager pizza
see.
before? I've never tried pillager pizza before.
The big Little Looks
You
Tons
like your own
says,
pizza?
'Kay.
Your own pizza, dude.
Lamb and Goat says, Plag, have you heard of Sushi Bake?
I've heard of it, but I've never actually tried it. That sounds interesting. I've heard of it. Have you ever heard of brat sushi?
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
That's something I
good
had
because I gave them a few
a little
warnings.
bit. Yeah, no, I know. Is this something I need? Pardon
Herma,
die right? No.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I like my pizzas how I like my men, small, light, cute, and artistic.
Kabuki. I feel like
Kyobuki says, Hun, I think you mean Odyssey.
Perfect setup and punchline. Oh, that was
Russia
beautiful.
says, it's easy to craft, all you need is bread
Beautiful.
and tomatoes and a crossbow.
Oh, it's simple.
The Biggest Bird says,
You can make a
I like
megaphone.
my cheese moldy bruh.
You can make a megaphone with the power of this.
Little Looks Tons
this
says,
glue, a string,
I like pizza
squirrel,
with mayo.
and a megaphone. You like pizza with
Herma,
mayo?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, both.
Both?
Kagaya at Satsuki says at Lamb and Goat, how is it? I personally don't like sushi at all, but is it any good?
I like certain kinds of sushi. Certain kinds of sushi is pretty dope.
Lamb and Goat says, yes, and Sushi Bake is so fewing good.
Is it? No, dude.
Cyberdex Gaming says, what quest are you on, Plag?
What quest am I on? I am
Danitha
trying to
says,
see if I can
like
get
my
back to
pizza
my dead
how I
body
like my
over here.
man, Danny.
And on the way of exploring, I want to see if I can find other stuff here.
Danithidumba says, I mean
Because
art.
I found so many random, like, wild
Danithidumba
plants.
says,
I should go back to
of
my
course.
house, though. Where's my house? Oh,
Kagaya at Satsuki says,
my goodness.
Hermit too bad, Plag
I really
is tall,
did dive so
big,
far.
manly, and handsome.
Manly.
Russia
Listen
says,
here.
You should try Ender
My
Dragon
hands are
Pizza.
soft. Ender Dragon Pizza? Yo, I should really try that.
Cyberdex
Right.
Gaming says,
Oh.
Lunchly Cheese Be Goat Blue Mold.
Didn't
The
Lunchly
biggest
get
bird
canceled?
says,
Like, that's it for
have
them?
you tried Lunchly yet?
No, never once, and probably never will.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, I'm not a fan of any type of seafood because of the textures, smells and taste, but I enjoy fried shrimp. That's the only thing I like.
In the same boat. I'm a fan of like sushi, but I don't like seafood. Which is very weird because you know sushi is raw seafood. Like it's probably the most unanimously seen as one of the more I don't mean this myself, but people see it as a disgusting thing for seafood.
Russia
But
says, also you should try creaking and sniffer pizza.
Creaking and sniffer pizza? I don't know about sniffer
Herma,
pizza.
Queen
Feels
of Hermit
weird.
Crabs says,
Creaking is just
I like
tree
my
bark,
pizza
isn't it?
how I like my men, sticky and occasionally covered in red liquids.
Occasionally red liquids? Okay, I don't know what's going on over there for you
Kagaya
two.
at Satsuki says,
I
I think
like
it did get cancelled because of the poor and improper packaging.
Yes, absolutely. But I feel like there's a lot going on over there. The other stuff, okay. The red liquid, that one, nail polish. I know what you guys mean. Red nail polish.
The biggest bird says, I like my pizza. Amparo Shafino says,
me too. Biggest
seaweed
bird,
lovely
me
_
too.
crying _ face.
Seaweed? Where? I don't see weed around
Cyberdex
here.
Gaming says, face
don't
_
do
with
drugs.
_ raised _ eyebrow face _ with _
Absolutely.
Kyobuki says at Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs Hiwa.
Okay, I feel like you have a lot going on. I legit cannot see in this rain.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Why do I
yes.
glow?
Kagaya at Satsuki says, I also wouldn't try sushi made in America. Watched too much Monsters Inside Me show growing up.
Monsters inside me growing up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Kyobuki says, Hi 3. Russia says, you need to try Warden Pizza.
Oh, I feel like that would
Herma,
straight up
Queen
kill
of
me.
Hermit Crabs says, hello. 3.
What is going on?
Lamb and
Oh,
Goat
okay.
says, Plague, should I play Cult of the Lamb or Terraria? The biggest bird
I think you
says,
should do Terraria.
I like pizza.
Terraria is a pretty good game. Despite never playing it. Terraria is a good game.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also no, I meant blood.
No! No,
The
you
biggest bird
didn't.
says,
No, that was fingernail
pizza.
polish. And ketchup.
Little Looks Tons
Mixed
says,
together.
seaweed.
Seaweed?
The
No,
biggest
I
bird
don't see it.
says, pizza.
I don't do drugs.
Amparo Shafino says, no, I mean the seaweed in sushi.
Oh, the seaweed in sushi? Yeah, that might throw
Cyberdex
some
Gaming
people off
says,
there.
someone in chat watch
Wild
Beasts
wheat.
or maybe even Plague.
While we...
Russia
in
says,
chat, watch
you
what?
should try a lay pizza. Kagaya at
Beast?
Satsuki says, tell me you know that show Plague. Cyberdex Gaming
I
says,
don't know the show.
asterisk Biostars.
Wild wheat. I need
Russia
the
says,
seeds.
I'm watching this stream and playing the game Superliminal.
Superliminal? Really?
Little Looks Tons says, I eat
How is that
potato
game?
pizzas
I've seen
sometimes.
I've seen it on the
Lamb
Steam
and Goat
homepage,
says,
but that's about
I'm
it.
playing Terraria.
Playing Terraria. Terraria it is. I don't
Natalie
need that.
Tomasi says, have you ever played Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I have played Stardew Valley. I actually really enjoy Stardew Valley. That is a nice, calm game.
The biggest bird says, you should try pizza.
What is this? Curdled yak milk. Hmm? Huh? Can I make cheese? Oh my god, I can make cheese curds. I can make
Russia says, it's a really fun game.
Gouda cheese wheels. It is a very fun game. Gouda cheese wheels. That's a
Herma,
Gouda cheese.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, nope. Blood. At least a few times every month or so.
Oh my god.
Is that not common for me?
I don't know if I would say that's quite common,
Kagaya at
but
Satsuki says,
we're not here
Monsters
to
Inside
judge.
Me was a show about
Alrighty.
different parasites and bacterias and how you could get infected.
I'm gonna do
One
this.
of the episodes was about a woman who ate sushi that was
Ah,
prepared wrong
you know
and she almost
I'm gonna do
died.
this. Oh, well, that's just on the maker itself.
Russia says,
I can't really
I was
blame that
playing
on the
City Skylines earlier while watching this stream.
City Skylines? Oh, dude, City Skylines is actually a nice game
Cyberdex
too.
Gaming says, what do you think of Unturned if I remember it's your first game?
Unturned is like one of the first games that I've ever played. Honestly, I think Humble Beginnings is the best way to describe it. I think it's a really cool game.
Herma, Queen of Hermit
It's cool to
Crabs
see where
says,
they've gone.
Men.
Men. Just men.
Little Looks Tons says,
I don't know why I read
sometimes.
that with sass, but you should probably get that
The
checked
Biggest
out.
Bird says,
I
I
highly
like my
suggest
lunch
that. That's
with
not a normal
tapeworms,
thing.
bruh.
Well, you gotta eat it with a
Natalie
buddy.
Tomasi says, my mom plays Stardew Valley all the time.
Really? Dude, that's so cool. That's actually cool. Stardew Valley is just a great game to play
Russia
with others.
I beat Superliminal yesterday.
Oh, really? Congratulations.
Kagaya at Sutsuki says, yeah, I'm not blaming all, but it's kind of an irrational fear that I never really gore over, lol.
Okay.
Kyobuki
I
says
get it,
at
though.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs, I would bleed for you like the Bakugo poster /J.
Like the poster. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna head back to the house
Herma,
here.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I miss the times where I didn't fear for my life due to hormonal imbalances.
Now, where's the fun in that, though?
Little Looks
it's
Tons
excitement.
says,
That's all
ants
it is.
could probably beat a crab.
Ants could probably beat a crab.
Randomon Gaming says, bro made
Well,
a
there's
crafting
more
table
ants.
out of birch cam and bow to go wild.
But yeah, what's wrong with that there? What's wrong with that? I knew that people love that.
Russia says,
Also, hi there,
the
Random.
scariest level was Blackout even though there aren't any jump scares. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kyobuki, you'd bleed regardless.
You would bleed regardless. Oh no. What's growing? There's something breaking and or growing next to me, and I don't like that. I didn't realize that this was a horror game. I thought this was just
Kyobuki
like
says,
realistic
Dog.
survival.
The Biggest Bird says,
Oh,
I currently have an ear infection so I can only hear you in my left ear.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want me to? I could turn the sound to be only in the left ear.
Kagaya at
I
Sutsuki
could turn it to
says,
studio.
I miss the days before I became a rotisserie chicken and could feel the sun on my skin.
No, sun's overrated. Sun's overrated.
Little Looks
Embrace
Tons
inside
says,
life.
ants be like asterisk, they're attacking the walls.
They're attacking the walls.
Russia says,
They're
I
going
miss the
and
days
attacking the
when I
walls.
wasn't a
That's a
fish.
reference. Dude, can you believe that like humans were once fish? Dude, like take that in for a moment. I'm gonna just take a guess and say that didn't. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a huge drop, and I was not ready for it. And water.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's a fact, not a threat. He bleeds every month. It's a real skissue.
Oh well, daw.
Kyobuki says, hush.
Hush. No, the secret's out. But we don't judge. There's no
Kagaya at
judgment here.
Sutsuki
Okay.
says, did you know ants are capable of farming?
Yes. I actually did know that. Ants are very impressive
Herma,
creatures.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, what?
Even the one that
Russia says, I'm a fish watching a stream, how is this possible?
the
The
we don't
Biggest
like
Bird
to question
says,
that stuff.
dude, can you believe that like humans were once fish?
Can you believe it? They were once fish.
Little Looks
Like
Tons says, is
that's
Kyobuki
insane.
okay? Randomon Gaming says, I once put a torch to a fire and thinking it was immune to fire, smiling _face _with _tear. I was young, don't blame me.
well, you know, it makes sense though. I get ya.
Russia says, I saw an ant in my garden using a hoe.
Oh. Oh, my head just immediately goes. How was it using the hoe? No, don't answer that. That's my head slipping for a second.
Kyobuki says, mushrooms are older than trees.
I believe that.
Kagaya at Sutsuki
Fungi,
says,
yeah.
they farm a specific fungi to be exact, but yes, I agree. Ants are impressive.
My favorite one's the one that's heads as a
Little Looks
doorstop.
Tons says,
Looks like a
I
Reese's
said that a
Pieces
while
on its
back
head.
that ants can farm, so that's how he knows. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I'm a hermit crab watching it.
That's true.
The Biggest Bird
You
says,
have a hermit crab
I
and
was
you're
a was
watching
fish
as
was a
well.
was I fish.
Bobert did
Randomon
actually do
Gaming
tongue
says at
twisters a little
Russia
bit.
what? Amparo Shafino says, I thought humans used to be monkey.
Well,
Little
before
Looks Tons says,
before monkey,
yeah, the first
there
tree
was
was a
fish.
mushroom.
Wild green bean? Oh my goodness.
Russia says,
I don't have room for
I
these.
don't know, it was gardening, I didn't think about being it.
Waypoint menu, add green bean. There we go. That is my green bean location. I will have to come back for that.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, hey, Plag, guess what?
What's up?
The Biggest Bird says, I was a fish, I was a fish, I was a fish, I was a fish, or was I a fish?
You were a fish. Oh yeah, my
Kagaya
house is
Satsuki
completely
says,
dark.
at Little Looks Tons, I've been in and out of stream.
I forgot to turn
I
the
haven't
lights
been
on
here
here.
this entire time.
I haven't turned the lights on.
Lamb and Goat says, Plag, can you give Bobert chips? Also drink water please.
Can I give Bobert chips? Dude, I would love... Okay. I have things that I want to do with Bobert.
Russia
I'll
says,
take a drink of water.
the ant is trying to
Everybody
stab
take a
me
drink
with
of
a
water
lightsaber. Little Looks Tons says,
I
wait,
have a
how
feeling
is a
that's not
crab
true.
watching this, aren't they underwater? Also that ants prob my uncle water ant.
I do want to do things with Bobert where he can be a little... He can do weird
Random on
things
Gaming
every once in
says,
a while.
out of any type of cave
think
dweller
that'd be
mod,
quite
what
fun.
is your favorite?
The best cave dweller mod?
Cyberdex Gaming says, why did YouTube not send a motivational message to you? There was no swear words.
I don't know. That's weird. Honestly, I think the original cave dweller is one of the best ones. I think it's just...
Yobuki
It
says,
was
at
unique
Little
for what
Looks
it
Tons,
was.
she's a hermit crab, that means she can also be on land.
I need
Russia
logs.
says,
I'm gonna start
finish
cooking
your
up stuff.
house's roof, Plag.
What do you mean? I got thatch right here.
Herma,
I
Queen
got
of
thatch
Hermit
right where I
Crabs
needed
says,
to.
chicken butt.
You no.
Herma,
No,
Queen of
I
Hermit
did
Crabs
not
says,
just fall
GT
for
joke.
chicken butt. I did not just fall for that.
Little Looks Tons says,
I
oh,
didn't
all
put
crabs
these
are
in
crabs
here.
to me, person _ shrugging.
All crabs are crabs to me. It
Jonathan
sounds like a Dr.
Tanikawa
Seuss
says,
book.
see ya, Plag.
See ya.
I gotta spend time with the mister.
Oh,
Great stream
sounds
and
good.
short.
Hey,
Catch ya next week, Punkin Bro.
thank you for being here, Pumpkin Bro. Pumpkins. Thank
Herma,
you for being
Queen
here.
of Hermit Crabs says, almost all crabs can be on land.
Alrighty, let's. You know what? You're right. Let's finish up. this
Russia
batch
says,
here.
upgrade your house.
No, what do you mean? The
Random
thatch
on
is
Gaming
perfect.
says, I found out what Schlatt did in 1999.
No, you didn't. Nobody will find that out yet. Nobody will find that out.
Cyberdex Gaming says, and can be eaten right. Herma, you better run.
They can also be eaten.
Herma,
Oh no.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, sorry. LOL.
Oh my gosh, there was wild carrot right next to me the entire time. How did I miss that? I really was not
Little
on the
Looks
lookout for
Tons
the
says,
plants.
ants also blow themselves up sometimes.
Is that true?
Russia says,
Please, for the
give
love
your
of God,
house a
tell me that's
basement
true.
for storage, Plag. The Biggest Bird
You're
says,
probably right. I
can the
should.
speaker thing say pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconios?
Yeah, Bobber can say that. Bobber can say that just fine. I think Bobber did really well with that, actually. Good job,
Kagaya
Bobber.
Satsuki says, bird, its name is Bobert.
Well, no, new people don't know that.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Bombardier Beetle ASSBIHCH.
No, that's
Little Looks Tons
no, that
says,
didn't work as
it's
we
true.
thought. That didn't work quite the same way.
Ghost Cat says, did the screen glitch out for anyone else?
It probably did. There's times where it'll do that. That's just one of the unique things about my
Herma,
streams here.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no. Randomon Gaming says, no. The Biggest Bird says,
Let's go like this.
I hate you, Bobert.
How dare you?
Herma,
How
Queen of Hermit
dare
Crabs says,
you?
the floor will fall.
1, 2, 3. Unless I throw in
Kagaya
supports.
Satsuki says, nope, just you cat. Blobfish Pops says, hello.
Hey there, Blobfish. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Russia says, is the ether in this mod?
No.
The Biggest Bird says,
I would
hate
highly
you,
doubt
Bobert.
that it is. How dare you?
Herma,
How
Queen of
dare
Hermit
you?
Crabs says, no basement until have support.
I have supports.
The biggest bird says,
I had
I hate
supports
you,
on me.
Bobert.
Nah, don't you say that. Bobert's just a little guy. You can't hate the little guy.
says, Bobert slander will not be tolerated.
Bobert slander will not be tolerated.
Little Looks Tons says, I'm going to make some fried chicken. Anyone want some? _face.
Fried chicken is pretty good. That does sound actually really good.
Randomon Gaming says,
Look at that.
You should totally add a
Got a
cave
house.
dweller mod. He just a lonely fella.
I don't think so. Not in
Queen
here.
of Hermit Crabs says, you got supports?
Yeah, I have supports. I have supports.
Amparo Shafino says,
not here.
Give me.
Not here.
Russia says, you should play with the Ether mod.
In here I have supports.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I have one small question. At what hour mark do you plan on ending?
Let's see what time.
Glitterbug says, I'm here.
Where are we on this stream? I gotta see. Hey there, Glitterbug. Welcome.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I'm thinking here.
Oh, NVM then. Little Looks Tons
Let's see.
says,
Right now it is
haha, it's some biggest bird
5:14
chicken
CST for me.
face.
It's 5:14 CST.
The biggest bird says,
I'm thinking about
I'm
going till
AD1
about
Bobert hater.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. maybe, and that's in about 3-ish hours from now. Alrighty, I can take this here, this. I think we'll do this here. Also, I don't know why Bobert's not speaking. Where did I get the mod? The mod is located in the description. The mod pack at least is. The nice roof. Thank you. Thank you very much, Russia. You just like eating most poultry? Really? Really? I have a family member that's like the same way though. That's weird because I think chicken's amazing. Oh, chicken's one of the best to eat. You want to catch up on the Dana Maga, but you
CDT time zone.
CST, yeah.
Little Looks Tons says,
CST.
It's 12:15 for me.
It's 12:15 for you? Well, if it is 12:15 for you, then you are 5 hours ahead of me. Or 7 hours.
Randomon
7
Gaming
hours ahead of me or
says,
5 hours
Can
behind.
Gobert speak German?
People have tested it
Cyberdex
before.
Gaming says, then let's get lucky until then.
Get lucky until then.
Randomon Gaming says,
What?
I mean Bobert.
Let's see. Yeah, it's 6:15 for you. Yeah, if it's 16:15, then you're in the Eastern time zone. Let's do that. Alrighty.
Russia says,
We'll throw that
it's
stuff in there.
6:17 for me.
Perfect. Look at that. Nice roof.
Kyobuki says,
I got my roof.
I love chicken and shrimp, but my wife hates them.
Dude,
Cyberdex Gaming says,
I don't know about shrimp.
does Modrinth have a launcher like CurseForge?
Modrinth does have a launcher like CurseForge. It does.
Glitterbug says, I'm surprisingly happy.
You're surprisingly happy? Well, that's good. That's good. It's good to be happy.
Little Looks Tons says, I don't really like chicken tbh, it's too dry.
Really? Oh, that's weird.
Herma, Queen
Because
of
it can be
Hermit
very
Crabs says,
juicy if you do it.
I'm allergic to
If
seafood.
you do it right? Oh,
That's
yeah.
different than hating
Okay.
it. Hun.
Oh, being allergic to it, yeah, that's a different
Russia
thing there.
says, add a second floor.
At a second floor?
The biggest bird says, bruh, steak is best food.
Steak is very
Cyberdex
good.
Gaming says, why even seal plag?
Why seal it? So the reason I'm sealing it is so
The
that way
biggest bird
these can
says,
have
I like
better
my pizza.
durations. So example here, this one is good for a year, 6 months, and 3 days. Unsealed, it'll drop to 9 months and
Anthony
1
says,
day.
I
This one
sub.
here. Well, thank you for subbing there. Thank you for subbing, Anthony. Okay. I'm assuming it's Anthony
Randomon
K.
Gaming says, Ich würde etwas Deutsch
not
sprechen
something else I'm
und wenn
missing.
jemand das übersetzt, würde ich überrascht. Kyobuki
He
says,
spoke German
two
there.
future marine biologists, one loves eating fish, the other is allergic.
Unbelievable. Okay, hang on. Prospecting pick? Found nothing. That's what I figured.
Cyberdex Gaming says, and is the Modrinth launcher better?
Is it
Glitterbug
better?
says,
I would say
someday you should
CurseForge is
play
better because
Minecraft
it's got a lot
Education.
more. Education? That
Russia
would
says,
be...
make a
I don't
floor
know about
specifically
education.
for me.
I used to play education one. You want a floor
Anthony
specifically
says,
for you?
Hello.
Alrighty. Hello there, Anthony.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Let's do
El Bozo
this.
to me, I guess.
Hellbozo. Rip. Elbozo.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, anyways gotta go again.
Sounds
Be back
good.
soon.
Well, hey, thank you for being here.
Little Looks Tons says, I'ma leave for a bit.
Sounds good there. Thank you for being here.
Kyobuki says, bye-bye darling. At Herma,
I need...
Queen of Hermit Crabs.
Where's my stone?
Anthonyx says,
stone? I do have
how
stone.
long are going to be playing for?
For about another 3 hours or so.
Russia says, make sure it has everything Russia would want.
Like what? Like what would Russia want? Oh. I feel like this is... Alrighty.
Cyberdex Gaming says, see you Herma.
How do I do this now with supports? Okay, yep, so supports will...
Randomon Gaming says, hello, Baymir is es der Zeit 6:15.
Hello.
Anthonyx says,
it is 6:15 for you?
The Biggest Bird says, I am hungry.
You're hungry.
Cyberdex Gaming says, and Luxtons. Glitterbug says, I have so much HW crying
so
underscore
they go
face.
up all the way here, yep.
Russia says,
and if I do
a
this...
map to plan attacks. Anthonyx says,
a map to
that's
plan
impressive.
Attacks? I was not ready for a map that plan attacks.
Hasijar says, I'm back for a little bit.
Welcome back there, Hasi.
Randomon Gaming says,
I need to...
JA.
Chocolate. Oh my god, I can make chocolate. Beekeeping size, irrigation. Oh my gosh, this isn't... it is partially.
Anthonyx says,
supports.
okay then. Cyberdex Gaming says, why do you need supports?
So that way the blocks don't... So if I do this...
says, do you think it is reasonable to listen to Christmas music at this moment in time?
Everything will drop down. At this moment in time, no.
Russia
Thanksgiving
says,
is right there.
A refrigerator, a full pool and kitchen and bathroom and bedroom.
Okay, hold on. This is what my house looks like. I don't even have that. Why would a Russia room have that?
Anthonyx says, how much is the mod?
It's free on CurseForge. Java mods are free. At least majority of them are. Guitar support beams can be sawed with logs. Okay, yep. Placing a support beam on top of a block, place the column up to 3
Anthonyx
tall.
says, cost.
Let's see. Let's see. Solid block beneath them to stay upright. Horizontal beams can be placed between 2 vertical beams that are within 5 blocks in the diameter.
Anthonyx says, oh.
Cause nearby
Randomon Gaming
blocks
says,
to be supported.
Can you make an angel cake?
Can I make an angel cake? I don't know if I can make an angel cake.
Russia says,
no,
because Russia is more important than you.
Cake? How dare you? I can only make regular cake. And I do not have the stuff to make regular cake. Finally, it is more important to know that chiseling has the potential to cause collapses just as easily as mining does. Oh. Done on any raw rock that has the potential to cause a nearby collapse. Remember, kids, practice safe mining. That's it right there. That's all it is.
Cyberdex Gaming says, now this is interesting.
It's... I don't even know what to say with this here.
You should try the bluey gummies. Smiley face.
Smiley face? I don't know if I want to try the blue gummies. I feel like...
Anthonyx says, what's angle cake?
What's an angle cake? Angel cake.
The Biggest Bird says,
type of cake.
Bro, that is Russia glazing.
That is Russia glazing. That's
Russia
weird coming from Russia.
Make a cake for Russia birthday.
No, it's not Russia's birthday today. It's not today. In addition to being supported by support beams, rock can be supported simply by the virtue of having a solid block below.
Cyberdex Gaming says, can you be my angel plag wine underscore glass, rose, wine underscore glass.
Are you trying to court me onto a date here? A non-solid blocks such as stairs and slabs along with smooth stone. Alrighty, so I need to...
Russia says, eyes it is.
If I were to...
Anthonyx says, what?
That wood wouldn't fall, would it? No, the wood wouldn't fall. So I should be able to just do this. I would just have to make the entire wood floor. Which I can do now because I have a better axe. Absolutely here.
Cyberdex Gaming says, absolutely.
Absolutely. I knew it.
Anthonyx says, I don't think so.
Don't think so? Don't think so for what there, Anthony? I need to go back here. Cut down a tree. What tree do I want to cut down? You?
Glitterbug
You?
says,
This
should
one
I
here?
stream?
This one here. If you want to. That's on you. That's 100% on you there if you would want to.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
Oh wow, this
I'm
tree's
trying
gonna
to
still
get
take
a
while.
date with you, of course.
No. Not with me there, but you'll get somebody. I know you will. Gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe, you know what I mean.
Anthonyx says, what type of what did you use for your house?
What type of wood did I use for my house? This is Douglas fir. It is a modded tree.
The Biggest Bird says, my lunch was moldy bruh.
Your lunchy
Russia says,
your lunchly was moldy.
Cyberflag is already dating me.
Only we could have guessed. Only we could have guessed. Also, I love reading that as cyber plague instead of just plague. I don't know why. Is this tree gonna fall on me or is it gonna fall another way?
Glitterbug
If it
says,
falls away from me,
Flag
that would
or
be
my
nice.
fave YouTuber.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anthonyx says,
Oh, logs. Stone. Perfect. What's the durability? 97. That only took away 2 durability. Not bad. Not bad. Now your turn. This.
Cyberdex
I need my
Gaming
saw.
says, okay, calm down.
I need my saw. Okay. Calm down here. Let's stay civilized here, people. Let's stay civilized. This. Actually, I want to do it with the 16 here so that way I can keep an even. 64, right? 64. Perfect.
Russia says, don't cheat on me with cyber. Plag me and you have a great tea.
We have a great tea.
Randomon Gaming says,
We have great tea.
what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Way hey up he rises, way hey up he rises, way hey up he rises early in the morning.
Anthonyx says, what mode are you on?
Just regular survival.
Glitterbug says, I might need to hop up to do my homework.
Sounds good.
Insert SAB face.
Insert sad face.
The Biggest Bird says, can I get
Hey,
out of the basement
homework.
now?
Do your homework there. It's important.
Russia
to learn.
says,
Can you
I
get out of
meant
the basement?
relationship,
No.
not tea.
No one is allowed to get out of it. You didn't mean tea.
Primus says, hi Plag.
Hey there, Primus. How's it going? Also, that one broke. But it
Cyberdex
should be
Gaming
sealed,
says,
right?
Cyberplag does sound good in a certain way, but if you want I can make it a reality of you want.
You could make it a reality? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, I knew it dropped, but I didn't know
Anthonyx
where it
says,
dropped.
I meant like survival.
Yeah, it's survival. It's just regular survival hard. Oh, I should really... 3 months?
Russia says,
Yeah, we'll do that.
can I leave the
Protect it.
basement yet play?
No, no one can leave the basement.
Primus says,
Basement is a safe
going
space.
good, what about you?
Not too bad, actually. Not too bad here.
Anthonyx says, I mean like peaceful.
Oh, shit. I have an entire thing here, which has slowed me down. I could not move.
The Biggest Bird says, is this dude a girl or is everyone here just gay?
What do you mean? What do you mean there? Do you not like my charm there? Do you not like my charm there, Big Bird? Oh, hold on. That's another one that's slowing me
Blobfish
down.
Pops says,
Perfect.
make Cyber's dream come true.
Make Cyber's dream come true? Nah.
Nice says, Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey. Why am I still over encumbered? What is happening? What is
Lamb
happening?
and Goat says, Srey, I haven't messaged in a bit. I've been screaming the F word at the top of my lungs.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear. That's slightly
Russia
concerning,
says,
but well,
why
that's-
can't I leave the basement?
that's
You
good to hear.
haven't given me the Wi-Fi password yet, so I can't watch your stream any longer.
No, you must stay in the basement. It's
Anthonyx
over.
says, I am new.
I know you're new. I know you are new.
Randomon Gaming says, Is there a word limit on Bobert?
Is there a word limit on Bobert? I don't know if there's a word limit on Bobert. There might be a word limit on YouTube before. Oh, no. Why did it though? Oh, okay.
Russia says, tell my wife I love her.
Oh, that's fun.
The biggest
Tell your
bird
wife
says,
that you love her?
Green FN.
It's over. You're gonna be stuck in there forever, Russia. Gotta turn on my light here again.
Anthonic says, oh.
Oh, and there we go.
Cyberdex Gaming
Perfect.
says, Richio is duas didn't joid noisen.
I appreciate that.
Anthonic says, how long have you been a YouTuber for?
How long have I been a YouTuber? I don't consider myself a YouTuber, but I've been doing YouTube
Gaming
for...
says, time to test it out grinning_face.
Oh boy, I've been doing YouTube for... Well, I've had the channel for about 10 years.
Hi.
But I just started taking it seriously within the last year. Hey there, Bakenator, how's it going?
Says, I'm starving.
You're starving? It's okay. So are the others. But also, it's kind of fitting for Russia to say that they're starving.
Please feed me disappointed_face.
Please feed you? Why? Why would we feed you?
Nice says, yeah, there is a 200 character limit on YouTube.
Yeah, that's
yes and no.
That'll be it right there. Oh, okay, so I'm definitely over encumbered. There we go.
Anthonic says, I was born 10 years ago.
Please do not state your age or anything that
says, Jit lying or follow
really go through and say that. Just so protection on the internet.
Says, sup, I want pizza.
Sup there. Pizza's pretty dope. I kind of want pizza too there.
Randomon Gaming says, skip.
No. I do have the power to skip though. So I saw that skibbity.
How many people are in the basement?
How many people are in the basement? Can't you guys count them?
Russia says,
is it too dark down there again?
I'm going to eat the others if you don't feed me.
No, don't eat the other. Russia.
Cyberdex Gaming
says, talk this out.
Will someone take the challenge of writing the Bible on stream?
No. No, please. Nobody needs to write out the Bible on stream. I make ladders. That is a question, actually. Hold on. Ladder? I guess I can.
Russia says,
oh, that's it.
Then feed me.
Then feed you. Never.
Randomon Gaming says,
we're trying to get you to start photosynthesizing.
Randomon Gaming says, my skibidi.
Not the skibidi. I know. Sometimes I'm just evil like that. I don't know what you want me to tell you, though.
Blobfish Pops, are you in Discord or not yet? Primus says, I can't be eaten.
You can't be eaten?
Russia says, I've already ate the Bible in the basement, but I'm still hungry.
You've eaten the Bible in the basement, but you're still hungry?
The biggest bird says,
I didn't realize there was a Bible in there.
The dust is giving me a respiratory infection.
Just toughen up. Get stronger lungs, guys,
Bakenator
okay?
says,
Come
I
on.
have 87576626672.
You have that many people in your basement? That's an impressive
Funny
amount.
Edits 14
I don't know
says,
if that's as many as I have.
$2 you think I can a pizzas?
You have $2, can you get a pizza? It depends. Can you turn that $2 into more money before
the Bible is just Christian Labour.
You're absolutely
the
correct.
The biggest bird says,
100%.
Please let me out basement.
Why would you guys want to go to the basement? Are you guys not...
Nice says,
I've said this before to people.
Swimming Prince Guard.
I've said this before to people. You realize the basement is free rent, right? Why are you guys complaining about
Russia
that?
says, eats the biggest bird.
Enjoy the basement. No! Spit him out right now, Russia. Spit him out. Spit him out.
Blobfish Pops says, I don't have Discord P.
No.
Primus says, let me feed Russia Unicron.
You want to feed Russia Unicron?
Randomon Gaming says,
oh, no.
I got a slice of pizza but it's frozen. Cyberdex Gaming says,
frozen
why
pizza?
Are there so many
like
people in basements?
The
biggest
is it
bird
just
says,
not nice?
Bruh, shut up, bruh, you ain't eat me, bruh.
You ain't eat me, bruh.
Russia says, spits out he tastes like feathers.
There we go. Thank you. 1, 2.
Bakenator says, I'm on my toilet.
1, 2, 3. You're on your toilet? Hey. There's nothing wrong with being on the toilet, man. Toilet's a great spot to be some days. I'd rather be on the toilet than in it, okay? That's all I'm saying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 6, 7. Perfect.
Russia
build an
says,
entire basement
eats
under
the
my
dirt
house
in
here.
the basement.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Primus
okay
says,
with you eating the dirt in the
I can't wait to get
basement.
off work soon.
Dude, it's always the best feeling, isn't it? The last, like, hour before shift ends is always the worst. If you want to see time stand still, that is how you do it.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm about to fucking deep fried you.
You're about to... How dare you use it against me?
The biggest bird says, Russia, I think we can eat our way out.
No. No, you can't eat your way out. No, 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 no. Hold
Russia
on
says,
here.
Plag, I have $300. Can you buy a pizza?
Can I buy a pizza if you have $300? No, I can't buy a pizza if you have $300.
My dog pays my rent.
Your dog pays your rent? That's a pretty smart dog. I gotta give your dog credit. Your dog's kind of goated like that. That's like a Shaka Bra moment right there. I should really use...
Russia says,
bricks,
let's
mud
do
bricks. No. Get back in there. I'm gonna
River
start
says,
shoveling.
Remember
dirt
when
in
I
there.
said you were going to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year?
Dude, I wanted to hit it by the end of the year. 100%. Whatever you at.
Blobfish Pops says, guys, I think I stepped on a dead
also,
body.
hi there, River.
We should dispose of it.
But River, I did not.
Russia says,
I did not expect
eats
to
my
hit
way
it.
out.
For a literal moment there, I did not think I was going to hit it by the end of the year. But I think you definitely
Russia
saw it more
says,
so than I
freedom.
did. No, start shoveling dirt back in by you guys. I'm gonna do this. Take this. and I can put
Randomon
this down
Gaming
here.
says, asterisk plays a skip turn, another skip, thrice skip, Uno reverse, reverse again, wild Uno, picks red, red 6.
Red 6. Did you just?
River says, you're almost
What?
there.
I know. That's
Funny
it's
Edits
insane that
14
I'm almost
says,
there too.
I have a pigeon, I have a dog, I have a cat.
Really?
I have a mountain lion, I have a mountain.
You have a.
I have
hold on.
I have an elephant.
You have an elephant.
I have a hippopotamus, I have you in my basement.
What? Wait, I'm in your
Bakenator
I'm in
says,
your basement.
my dog is smarter than me.
My dog's smarter than me too. Some
River
days.
says, just remember me when you hit 100k.
I don't know if I'll hit 100k.
Cyberdex Gaming
That's
says,
now
I
you're
never
pushing
thought
it
I'd
there.
swear on stream, but eureka moment, I guess.
But eureka moment, I guess.
Russia says, I'm free, you'll never catch me play.
No, get back here. I will
Primus
chase
says,
you down.
I was supposed to get off 15 minutes ago, but the truck came in and my manager can't come here to let me go home.
What? Dude, that sucks.
Russia
That sucks.
says, who wants to go gambling?
Who wants to go gambling? Hey, it's me, your brother, your cousin. Let's go gambling. I got a basement. Okay, this is a basement, guys.
Primus says, Russia, I do.
However, I should make more ladders.
River says, with how fast your growth is, yes, you will.
No. That was just a spur of the moment shorts and setup from last week there.
Russia says,
This is so
let's
dark,
go
though.
first, we need to sneak out of the basement.
You guys can't sneak out. I can hear you guys talking about sneaking out
Blobfish
of the
Pop
basement.
says, which layer of the basement are we in, if you are in a basement?
You guys don't realize it, but it's like the 10
biggest
circles
bird
of hell.
says,
Or 9
Bruh,
circles
am
of
I
hell.
lagging?
No,
Funny
it's
Edits
sometimes just
14
the stream
says,
there.
there's a skinwalker outside watching you.
No, there's not. I don't think so. There's just this random dog watching
The
me
biggest
outside,
bird
though.
says, why is stream paused?
Stream does that from time to time.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I think I'm
Just
hallucinating
refresh.
my dinner blood.
You're hallucinating
Little
your
Luxton
dinner?
says, back.
Welcome back there, Luxtons.
Primus says, I'm in the 7th pit of the basement.
Alrighty. That's gonna be...
Russia says, eats Plag's ears.
Don't eat my ears. Why'd you just eat my
Cyberdex
ears?
Gaming says,
Give them back.
does it have realistic oxygen? Bakenator says, my dog can do calculus, my homework, eat my brother, and
Yes.
probably eats
Yes, it
better
does.
than me.
Your dog probably eats better than you? Eat your dog. No, don't eat the dog. That was
The
that
biggest
was
bird
I
says,
just said that.
Flag,
I
I'm
didn't mean
going
that.
to eat you.
No, don't eat me. What do you mean? Don't
Little
eat me.
Luxton says, WTHY am I in a basement? River says, you should do a subathon on YT where 1 subscriber equals 30 seconds added to the month-long timer.
A month-long timer?
Russia says, they taste like marshmallows.
That would be...
Randomon
oh my goodness.
Gaming says, Plag, it's time, would you rather take the raw chicken or the double block jump for raw steak?
Alrighty, folks. I've deliberated on this.
Blobfish Pop
We got to
says,
take the risk.
can we have sprinkles?
Okay. What's the worst that happens? I die?
Russia says,
We're taking the
smells
double
like
jump this time.
asbestos in the basement.
I believe. We could take the double
Cyberdex
jump,
Gaming
guys.
says, I may be a schizophreniac. Funny Edits 14 says, what are you making?
What am I making? A basement. But I want to make clay, or excuse me, mud bricks. And I need a bucket. I want a bucket. So I'm going to go down to my watering hole
Little
here.
Lux Tons says,
Do this.
why is everyone in a basement?
Why
Primus
aren't you
says,
in a basement?
Plag save me from work.
Save you from work? I don't know if I can save you from work.
River says, you need to check out my modpack anxiety though.
I do. I absolutely do.
Russia says,
I actually
Plag
have
trapped us in the basement.
I actually have it downloaded. I never told you that, but I do have it downloaded.
Russia
on Curse
says,
Forge.
eats the mud.
Don't eat the mud.
Bakenator says,
Don't eat
my
the
dog
mud.
just started WW3.
That's pretty impressive that your dog did that.
Ghost Cat says, he locked us in here at Little Lux Tons. Little Lux Tons says, can I join the basement?
Can you join the basement? Volunteer for the basement?
Cyberdex Gaming
Absolutely.
says, stream died for me plague.
Did it? Just refresh, even though you can't hear me. I love responding to the people that say
Funny
that.
Edits 14 says, do you play Roblox?
I do not play Roblox. I've never played Roblox.
River says, do you have V2.1 downloaded?
V2.1?
Russia says, why is the basement so
I
dark?
don't know
Why
if I
is there
do.
a skinwalker in the basement?
Ignore the skinwalker. I don't know if I do. Also, I should stop doing that.
Randomon Gaming says, I challenge you to a Ava duel. I cast a Neo jump onto a Ice Neo.
Oh, dude.
The biggest bird
I
says,
can't Neo.
Plag I'm going to.
Oh my god, I can't Neo. You're going to Plague, you're going to.
Primus says, I can finally go home.
Yo, this is a big win for you.
Cyberdex Gaming says, my nickname for you will be Plague because your influence on the world will be immense.
It will be immense.
Little Lux Tons
Call
says,
me a plague.
I'm in the 9th level of
How
the
dare
basement
you.
now.
9th level
Russia
of the
says,
basement.
what's the skinwalker's name? River says,
To be fair, I've
one
never named it.
subscriber equals 1 people in the basement. Plag you need to add a people in the basement counter and the number is your subscribers.
God, that would be really
about
funny. That would be kind of funny. That would be
Funny
kind of
Edits
funny.
14
I like
says,
that.
can you tame the skinwalker?
Can you tame it? No, it's
Blobfish Pops says, there's no skinwalker. Sweats nervously.
guys, there's no skinwalker. It's just
Can't
a
think
dog.
of a creative name says, Sir Plag, do you think that iron golems or snow golems are more attractive? Asking for a friend. Lamb and Goat
I can
says,
understand the
the
appeal of
skinwalker
the
is Dave.
Iron Golem
He
for
chill.
people. Like that's a buff guy right there. Iron Golems.
Bakenator says, my basketball said hot.
I don't know how I feel about the Iron Golem
The
one
biggest bird says, I hate
there.
Dave.
Snow Golem, excuse me. I don't know how I feel about Snow Golem, but Iron
Bakenator
Golems.
says,
I
I'm in
believe
the
it.
back rooms.
So I'll
Russia says,
I'll go with Iron
the
Golem on there.
skinwalker is kissing me nauseated _ face.
The Skinwalker's kissing you? Well,
Randomon Gaming
at least
says,
be kind.
would you rather play? Little Lux Tons
Would you
says,
rather play?
there's a dragon
Why
and
is it just
Wendigo.
half a question? What is that? Would you rather play?
Randomon Gaming
Okay,
says,
here it is.
Minecraft with cave dwellers.
I've done that before.
River says, there is no skinwalker. There was never a skinwalker. If you saw it, you didn't. If you heard it, you didn't. If you know it, you don't know it.
Thank you. That's the entire... See,
Randomon
River
Gaming
knows.
says,
River's been in the
or the
basement for a
Jen.
while. River's been in the basement for a while. You guys are rookies,
Blockfish
okay?
Pops says, stop kissing Dave. Sad face.
Don't kiss Dave.
Cyberdex Gaming says, buff white guy.
Buff white guy? What?
Russia says,
Don't
why
say
is
it.
there a squatter
Doesn't
in
need
the
to be
basement?
buff white guy. There's not a squatter in the basement. You guys are just seeing things. Hey, Bricks. How do I...
Cyberdex Gaming says, iron golem equals buff white guy equals attractive.
Drying mat. Oh, no.
Bakenator says, did you if you make a rope go around the planet and realize it was supposed to be a foot up of the planet and you only need 6 more feet to put it up off the planet? The biggest bird
Wow, that
says, I'm going to eat
Really?
Dave.
Don't eat Dave. Not Dave. We'll miss you, Dave.
River says, can we play Would You Rather with chat?
Would you rather with
River
chat?
says,
That sounds
It would
dangerous.
be fun.
This sounds dangerous. It would be dangerous. To be fair, I can't really stop, but if it
Russia
gets out of
says,
hand, I will
why
have
is
to.
there a death angel in the basement? Fearful_face.
Guys, there's not a death angel in the basement. Just be really quiet and you won't see it. Okay?
Primus says, Bakenator must be hot.
Bakenator must be high? No, what do you mean? This is Bakenator.
Blobfish Pops says, opinion on femboys.
Any on femboys?
Can't
I wouldn't
think
say
of a
they're
creative
my
name says, people would like
cup of
Dave
tea.
more if he didn't commit tax evasion every year.
Every single year. Man, god damn it, Dave.
Bakenator says,
Blame Dave,
I'm
guys.
not high.
Yeah, I can't say that it's my cup of tea, but
The
hey,
biggest
if
bird says,
people enjoy that,
I'm going to eat.
good for them. Good for them. You're gonna go eat? Hey. Have a nice meal. Okay, but just remember that you're still in the basement.
Cyberdex
Okay.
Gaming says, Bios Tars be like I can't decide if I want to eat her or eat her out. Little Looks Tons says,
No.
there's a Wendigo and Russia? Why is Russia on the 9th level?
Why is Russia on the 9th level? Did you
Herma,
really ask that
Queen
question?
of Hermit Crab says, back Babooey.
Welcome back.
Bakenator
Babooey.
says, I fell into the basement.
Herma, we gotta know, what is your stance on the basement?
Russia says, same, I tripped into the basement.
You tripped into the basement?
Primus says,
Oh no.
Ohio, 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 Ohio.
Welcome to Ohio.
Randomon Gaming says, Kirby balls at your local Target store, but you can't buy them, they're not for sale. Kirby balls, you should check the dumpster in the back, ask for Dale, he will give you a sweet deal.
Gotta talk to Dave.
The Biggest Bird
Got it.
says, the meal is fried Dave nuggets. Russia says, I'm actually on the 100th level.
I didn't even know there was 100 levels in my basement.
Herma,
Okay,
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
that's
basement.
interesting. Yeah, basement. Are you,
Little
what's your
Looks
opinion on
Tons
the
says,
basement?
I'm a tame the Wendigo and Dragon that's on the 9th level.
Everybody else is in the basement. Just wondering,
Cat.
see?
Says, Plague, the basement is getting crowded, send help.
Guys, there's multiple layers to the
Margot
basement,
says,
okay?
Bro, Russia sucks.
There's multiple
Margot says,
layers.
I am Ukrainian.
I'm sorry. Please know that it's not actually Russia.
Primus says, I have escaped the basement. Russia says, why is Satan in here? Drags everyone into the 100th level.
Drags everybody into the 100th level.
River says,
oh no.
there is not a skinwalker.
There's
but
no
there is a Wendigo.
skinwalker.
Don't anger him. He is chaotic but friendly. When angered, he will unleash rage and brutally emotionally damage you to death. Bakenator
I
says,
think he's lying.
Ohio, 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 Ohio.
Please don't
Can't
spam
think
like
of a
that.
creative name says, error message 618. Text-to-speech AI has encountered an error and could.
What? That... What?
Lamb and Goat says, everyone but us.
Hold on, what was that
The
there,
Biggest Bird
Bobert?
says, Plague, don't lie. Is the
Bobert,
basement the back rooms?
Bobert, there was definitely not
Little
an
Looks
error.
Tons says, the 9th level is my hunting ground.
Bobert, there definitely wasn't an error there.
River says, every 100 subscribers equals 1 layer.
Every 100 subscribers equals a new layer.
Primus says, I'm
That's
on
kinda
level
funny.
minus 666.
The only thing that plays
Queen
there
of
is
Hermit Crab
Metallica.
says, oh, I'm still chilling in my water tank,
Oh, okay.
so I have no opinions on their prison.
Respect. 100%. Absolutely.
Bakenator says, bring the shadow demon to get rid of the Palatian. Blobfish Pops says, Ayoshis. Little Looks Tons says, anything or anyone that comes. WTH.
What the hell?
Little Looks Tons says, why am I on 100th level?
It's kind
River
of like a new
says,
record.
I think the error was a commenter.
It was definitely a commenter.
Russia says, I see the bacteria from the back rooms here.
It just threw me off so much
River
because
says,
honestly, gotta
if
give
you
you
were
credit.
before 10 layers you are a og.
If you were here
Randomon
before,
Gaming says,
you're an
crazy.
OG.
I was crazy once they locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. Cyberdex Gaming says, you know, being human is 1 in 8 billion. Some people don't get to exist. We're the ones that get reset characters, so cherish every moment. Cyber.
That's very, like, wholesome. I love
Can't
that.
think of a creative name says, error message 294.
294?
Text to speech I won't be told when he has an error or not.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Russia says, welcome to the 100th layer Luxodon.
Welcome.
Herma,
Welcome,
Queen of
friends.
Hermit Crabs says, hey, Plag.
Yo.
Can you clean the algae from my tank, please?
Maybe we can get somebody from the basement to go.
Fake
Okay,
Neighbor says,
alrighty.
do you want anything from the gas station?
Everybody, this is your time.
River says, so
Herma's
far there
tank.
are only 9 layers.
Herma's tank is getting full of
Little
algae.
Luxton says,
I need
I'm
somebody
going
to
take
clean
over
it.
both the 99th level and the 1000th level.
I need somebody to clean it. Who
The
is
biggest
going to
bird
go
says,
clean
error
it?
message 618.
The first one to
Text
say
speech
I will
hates
go
people
and
of
get to clean it.
CUHler. Russia says, I'm not crazy, I'm a table I say while going insane in the corner. Little Luxton says, I'm the king of the 9th level. Can't think of a creative name says, hey Plag,
Bed.
can you help me spread this invasive algae I released into some random fish tanks?
How dare you? You can't say that.
Randomon Gaming says, don't buy the gas station weed, she hits different.
Dude, that sounds like a great
Blobfish
time
Pop
there.
says, is it scarier that we could be alone in the universe, or that there could be things living out there?
The entire quote will finish with saying both are equally scary. Both are equally scary.
Ghost Cat says, he'll clean it.
Sounds like Ghost Cat's cleaning it. Okay, Ghost Cat,
Ghost
come
Cat
here. Come on.
says, for freedom.
Everybody get back. Get back, everybody. Stay
Cyberdex
back.
Gaming says, you see YouTube is a bit annoying with its censorship.
Stay back, everyone.
Margot says, bro, what about my lizard?
Oh, your
Little
lizard.
Luxton says,
What about
I'll
your
do it.
lizard?
River
Okay, Ghost
says,
Cat.
any layers like 100 are forbidden layers and are actually negative layers. Negative layers are punishment layers.
Negative layers are
Layer
punishment
100
layers.
would actually be layer 10 to the power of 10 theoretically. Plague layer lore.
Plague layer
Lamb
lore.
and Goat says, cleans it cuz already outside of basement.
Oh,
Cyberdex Gaming
yo.
says, I'll scrub it. Can't think of a creative name says, that guy
That did
took
not
my error
work.
message joke and made it not funny. Little Luxton says, I'm going to clean it.
Gonna clean it.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
I don't know.
Russia
Let's see about
says,
this.
let me out, I'm going.
No,
Insane
it's too
and
late.
seeing things.
You're not seeing things, okay?
Fake Nader
It's
says,
all there.
do you want a nuke or 2 cleans tank?
Do you
Herma,
want a nuke
Queen
or
of Hermit
clean
Crabs
tank?
says, algae is good for tanks, this is too much. River says at Lamb and Go join the basement by subscribing.
Join the basement by
Russia
subscribing.
says,
You too
I'm
can
seeing
join.
big purple elephants and skinwalkers and dead bodies and rats. The biggest bird says,
I don't want to
happy
do
Halloween
this, actually.
everyone.
Hey, happy Halloween, everyone.
Little
Happy
Luxton
Halloween.
says, Russia let's take over the lower levels. Herma,
Guys
Queen
are
of
gonna
Hermit
take over
Crabs
the
says,
lower levels.
but,
Kind of based.
Blobfish Pops says, who let the rats out of the cage?
Who let the rats out of the cage? Oh, I only let one out, so.
River says, there are 3 gods of the layers. Me and Plague are 2. Who will be the 3rd? We must cast an election. Plague set up the election.
An election. Alrighty,
Margot
we need
says,
to know who
"My
are the
dog is
who are the
sick."
candidates. Who are the candidates?
Little
We'll run a
Luxton
poll on
says,
YouTube here.
I'm the floor boss of the 99th level.
Floor boss?
Cyberdex Gaming
Okay.
says, the fuck hey, the basement is literally the back rooms.
No. I don't know what you
Herma,
mean.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's not how supports work.
But it's working.
The biggest bird says,
It's
the
working.
man is here on level 12.
I don't know why, but it's working. If I remove
Big
this, will
Nader
it fall?
says, I ate the algae.
It's
Can't think of a creative name says,
it's
can
working.
you
I
bring
don't
some
know
of the
why.
algae into the back rooms for me?
Some of the algae into
Little
the back rooms for
Luxton
you?
says,
I think we can.
eat some algae. Randomon Gaming says, asterisk feeding on a dead body that's been in the basement.
Like, this is working. I don't know why, but this
Russia
works.
says, please let me out, error Russia error detonation in 2 minutes.
No. You
Big
gotta
Nader
stay in there.
says, I ate the first layer of the basement.
You ate the first layer of the... How many... What?
Lamb and
No.
Goat says, I'm already subbed, but I can't enter the basement cause us and Plague are gods.
Well, yeah, you know, it's just... You gotta
Blobfish
stay out there
Pops
for
says,
it. I like
think
that.
ID make
Lamb
a
and
decent
Goat.
god.
River, you both are gods.
Little Luxton says, me.
You want to be the ant god?
Randomon Gaming says,
Luxtons,
I haven't eat.
Luxtons, you can be...
FOR9YEARS.
Luxtons, you can
Cyberdex
absolutely
Gaming
be like
says,
a small
I shall
deity
be
for
the
the
third.
ants. Cyber,
Ghost
I
Cat
like you being like a deity.
says,
We can put you
I
as a
say
deity
that
for
I should
it.
be the god of the third because my dog said so.
Your dog
Baconator
says
says,
so.
Russia want to take over layer 7.
My gosh, there's a lot
Little
going
Lux
on here.
Tons says, I want to be the ant god. Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, fair enough GL.
The fact that it's working is surprising to me.
Little Lux Tons says, ant god, ant god, ant god. River says,
You mean like
we
an
have
ant
Russia,
deity, yeah.
Cyberdex Gaming, Ghost Cat, and Little Lux Tons as our candidates. Cyberdex Gaming says, I shall be the third deity.
Like this.
Russia says, explodes the entire basement.
Alrighty, chat.
The biggest bird says, bruh, what about me?
Here we go. Hang on.
Little Lux Tons says, can
What
I be a god
about me?
pleading underscore face pleading underscore face pleading underscore face? Margot says, I can't think of a creative name says, can whoever gets the least votes I'm the election get banished from the chat?
No, we won't banish it for the chat. We won't banish anybody from
Russia
the
says,
chat.
sorry I'm seeing things the basement is still here.
We won't banish them from the chat, but we will do
Cyberdex
this
Gaming
here.
says, but won't force.
Okay, so candidates.
Randomon Gaming says, I am GOINGF underscore underscore underscore
Prepare to make your case here.
INSANEAGLP.
Prepare to make your case.
Margot says, I finally found the goat. River says, any layers that have been eaten or destroyed in any way will be regenerated with a new design but same layer number. Little Lux Tons says, yes.
Prepare to make your cases.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I don't enter the basement because I don't wanna. And Kyobuki stays out with me, of course.
Okay.
Russia says, yes I want to take over layer 7. Little
You
Lux
want to
Tons
take over
says,
layer 7?
so am I a god? Bach 1000 says, hi, D.
Hey there, Bach. How's it going?
Cyberdex Gaming says,
Welcome.
so who won?
This is the basement here.
Baconator says, I put down a clone of the basement.
Oh yeah, no. This is starting to fall here now. I need more supports.
Blobfish Pops says,
Because I think these
how
work.
many rats can I take? They're
You
very
can't-
cute.
You want to take rats?
Little
you,
Lux Tons
you can
says,
keep like I
I'm
don't
the
know,
boss of the
7.
99.
I'm the boss of the
Baconator says, can I be the president of the basement?
A president of the basement?
Little Lux Tons says,
Interesting.
that should make a god.
Interesting.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, hey, Plock Twa HD, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Ooh.
The biggest bird says, vote Russia he's the goat.
Caramel fudge cookie dough.
Ghost
That's
Cat
a good one.
says, if I am voted for I will let you guys pet my dog.
That's a good
Bach
case.
1000 says, I am thirsty.
That's a good case.
Little Lux Tons says,
Thirsty?
I'm the Ant King I have 10 levels to
go-
my name and I'm the
go get something to
99th
drink
level
there,
floor
Bach.
boss.
Interesting.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, so are they all forced to stay in there?
Oh, everybody stays in the basement.
Russia says, yeah I will provide all with food.
They all stay in the basement. The basement's a safe space. I should really have more
Blobfish
vessels.
Pops says, it'll take 6. 7 is too much.
You'll take okay.
The biggest
That's a good.
bird
That's a
says,
good trade. I like
wait
that.
is Bach 1000 Bach Twa?
Is that Boktois?
Cyberdex
It's
Gaming
not
says,
Boktois.
I shall fulfill all of your wishes. Bach 1000 says, yes.
Alrighty,
Herma,
we'll go
Queen
for
of
about
Hermit
like
Crabs says,
3 minutes on
fair.
this one, or
I
4
love
minutes on
chocolate
the
moose
vote.
tracks.
Ooh, chocolate moose tracks. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
River says,
I
a rule
love
for elections is that elections cannot
Love
have
it.
their votes spoofed by those who have that high of power. Gods cannot vote on elections. Basement residents with power of 0.4 or lower cannot vote. Russia says,
"Who's got a
vote
less?
me."
Who's got less than? Russia, vote me.
Baconator says, if I'm voted for I will free all from the basement. Lamb and Goat says,
What?
we,
Fake Nader? Are
me
you
and
trying to
Goat
get people
are
out of the
gods,
basement? No,
so
no.
we stay out of basement like Herma and Kobluk. We provide the food. Little Lux Tons says, I should be S god I have 10 floors to my name and I'm the level 99th floor boss so I should be the god. Cyberdex Gaming
Some
says,
serious
and
lore
my lair
happening
shall
here.
be a safe haven.
There's some serious lore happening here.
Blobfish Pops says, what shall I name the rats?
Oh, dude. So you took 6, okay?
Bach 1000
What's
says,
a group of 6?
I'm Drink the Ocean.
Oh, dude. What should you name the rats there?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh yeah, Kubo posted his art of me and him in the art channel.
Oh, really? Oh, I have
The
to take a
biggest
look.
bird says,
I have to take a look here
Flag,
pretty
what
quick.
is the best type of donut?
Best time of
Russia says, can I be
Custard
vice
Foot Long
god?
John is probably the best one.
Little
Alrighty,
Looks
chat. We
Tons
got like
says,
another 2
I'm able to give wishes
minutes
man
here.
like
We'll give it another
WTH.
2 minutes. In the meantime, here.
Cyberdex Gaming says, but even if I am not voted, I will rise.
Hold on. Let me do this here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the Hex Geekers.
Hex squeakers. Alrighty.
Nice says,
I'm gonna
a
let everybody
hexagon is
know
a group of 6.
right now. Oh, dude, a hexagon. You naming them each hexagon, or like a. So
Big
you would
Nader
like
says,
name
only if you
one
want to
as
leave the
point,
basement. If you leave
line,
the basement, you
triangle, square, pentagon, and hexagon
get
as the
hit.
name
Cyberdex
of
Gaming
them.
says,
That's
they
pretty
will not
funny.
give up.
Alrighty, chat. I just want everybody to know,
Little
for those who have
Looks
joined the
says,
Discord,
Floor.
I have just put in the Discord server because I think this is really funny. A chat called Basement
Russia
Lore.
says, Ghost Cat, if you win, can I be
Alrighty.
vice god? Bach 1000 says,
Alrighty, there
name
we
it
go.
dog.
This is now new Basement Lore. I will have you guys throw
Ghost
that in
Cat
there.
says, plead your case, Russia.
Plead your case. Plead your cases.
River says, by default you should have a power level of 0.5. The more you stay longer as a resident of the basement, the more your power level will be calculated and balanced.
Interesting. Alrighty, folks.
Ghost Cat
I am ending the
says,
poll.
convince me.
Congratulations, Ghost Cat.
Little Looks Tons says,
Congratulations,
I'm going
Ghost
to Dragon Ball
Cat.
Super RQ.
You're gonna Dragon Ball
Cyberdex Gaming
Super
says,
real quick.
I will go on.
I have to give that one to Ghost
Russia
Cat.
says, I'll give all the freedom
Cyber,
to roam
you had
the
a close
entire
one there.
basement and let them have food.
Russia finished in third, and Little Luxton's. Sorry.
Blobfish Pops says, he'll name one Hexkayuik, and ITLL lead the rest. River says, can I have the role Basement God? There should be a role in the Discord for Basement Gods and they can control basement
Roll
channels.
Basement God. I think we can.
Bach
work on that.
1000 says,
We can.
everything is
Let me
named
jot
dog.
that down here. Everything's named dog. What do you mean everything's
Big
named
Nader
dog?
says, I'm not allowed to use Discord.
That's okay.
Bach 1000
That's okay.
says,
It's just there for
what
fun
have
if you
I
want
walked
to.
into?
What have you walked
Margot
into?
says,
it's
let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Ghost Cat
Aw, dang it.
says,
Aw,
you may
dang
all
it.
pet the dog.
You may all pet the... Congratulations, everybody. It was simple. That was the rule. Not even to get out of the basement. You are now allowed to pet the dog. And that's perfect. Another 3 minutes on these. 7 minutes on these.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm second contestant so I maybe have a vice god.
Could be
Russia
a vice
says,
god.
Can I be the god of the floors 100 and lower?
Out of the...
Cyberdex
I
Gaming
feel like
says,
the other gods must
roll.
talk about that. Roll. We could look at it.
Little Looks Tons says, I'm going to war. With whatever Ghost Cat's level is.
You're going to war. Oh, dude.
Blobfish Pops says, that's like 900 floors.
There's so much here. There's
River
so many
says,
floors.
Basement lore should be only editable by basement gods. There should be also a basement lore
You're right.
discussion channel.
You're right. I do like that.
Margot says, let's go gambling.
I do like that there. Hang on.
Bakenator says, BRB.
Hold on.
Ghost
There we go.
Cat says at Little Looks Tons what I do.
Hold
Bach
on.
1000 says, so Plag I may be getting a gaming laptop on Christmas Day.
Really? That's huge, actually. That's really
Ghost
dope.
Cat
Okay.
says,
We're gonna block
I've
off the
barely
messages
started
there.
my reign.
The basement
Russia
lore
says,
chat is off
I'm
limits
with Little
now.
Luxidon.
We will get the basement gods put in there. Basement. Hashtag basement discussion
Cybertext
chat is now
Gaming says,
available.
Ghost Cat we need to discuss your plans.
That is now available.
Margot says, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang
Little
it.
Lux Tons says, IDC I'm going to take over the basement.
Taking over the basement. Is there already a revolution in
Herma,
the basement?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, wait and me. Even if technically not a god.
You're like one of the... You're on the equivalent
Russia
of a
says,
land dweller right
let's
now.
do it Luxidon.
You're equivalent of a land dweller right now. Because you're not in the basement there.
Margot says, let's go gambling.
Yearn for my queen. I need more supports.
Ghost Cat says at CyberDex Gaming, which one? I have several.
I have several. Oh my goodness. There's options here?
Kyobuki says, Herma is lying, she's a goddess.
Well, there we go.
CyberDex Gaming says, but let's go somewhere safe first.
Let's go somewhere safe
River
first.
says, give yourself, me, and Ghost Cat the basement god role so we can chat in basement lore.
I think we can do
Ghost Cat will need to give their Discord name.
Ghost Cat, I think it's just Ghost Cat in there.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, was it mean? Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also am not a goddess.
Alrighty.
River says,
let me do this
my
here.
Discord name is river.flower, my display name is river, I should have a PFP with green and black.
What I thought. Okay, let me do this
CyberDex
here. I won't make the
says,
roll right away.
all of them Ghost Cat.
But I will allow you to...
Dark Shadow says, hi.
To chat in here. Hey there, Dark Shadow. How's
Russia
it going?
says, Luxodon and I rule over floors 10 through 99 but soon to be more.
Scat, I see you there.
Dark Shadow says,
perfect.
Hi.
There we go.
Margot says, let's go gambling. Ghost Cat,
let's go gambling.
Says at River, I'm Ghost Cat on the Sever P. Bach 1000 says, I'm a multi-dimensional being. How will you trap me in a basement?
Interesting point.
Says,
Bach does have that power. Hey there, Dark Shadow.
Lamb and
welcome.
Goat says, Plag, can you make me basement god? Cause we at Sublished I am a basement god.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
Ghost Cat.
You're right. I did
says,
say that.
Yeah, I like using Ghost Cat as a default cause no one really wants to say Catalyst.
Right.
Little Lux Tons says, I'm the boss of both 99, 98, 97, 96, 9, 23, 56, 67, 75 and 94 so I will become kin.
Will become
Little
kin.
Lux Tons says, God asterisk.
Also Kabuki, I love those drawings.
Russia says,
oh,
what
those
about me
look so
Luxodon?
nice.
The Biggest Bird says, can we control plus Z Plag and start a revolution?
Control plus Z?
CyberDex Gaming
what?
says, is there a basement chat now?
There is in the Discord. There is now a basement chat. I will get that all set up to look prettier.
Little Lux Tons
I'll have that
says,
prettier in the end, or after the stream here.
River says, delete the messages sent in the chat except for your message. Margot
yes,
says,
I can do that.
Let's go gambling.
Oh my gosh, that's.
Kyobuki says, what?
I feel like
Am
no,
I
actually
in the basement lore?
We'll let the basement lore.
Fake Nader says, back.
Okay, here we go. This right here.
Blobfish
Boom.
Pops says, I don't really care about these gods, I'm just gonna chill with my adopted rat children and sleep under the soil.
That's the way to do it. We love that.
Little Lux Tons says, Russia and are best friends now. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, so are the gods / land dwellers just people you like, Plag.
No, those are just people
Russia
that
says, yay.
They've brought it into there. I know River's been a part of the stream
says,
here for a bit.
And I will be Ghost Cat's right hand.
River's got the lore there. Herma, do you want to be?
And Goat says,
you want to be a land dweller?
Plag. Also drink some water.
Drink some. Okay, I'll drink water. You're right.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yes, my husband has such great art. He is so good.
It's really
Russia
good.
says,
love it.
What's the plan, Luxodon? Little Lux Tons says, I'm a race called Antons.
The
Little
revolution is
says,
happening.
My asterisk.
What do I want to do? I want to put this down here. I can't put this down here. I can put this down here. I don't need my fire starter.
River says, I am going to make the official
Prospect
message for the
pick.
lore.
Alrighty.
Kyobuki says, and I'm okay at Art 3. The Biggest Bird says,
should not
I
underestimate
hate the basement,
the
we
skill
don't
that you
need
have
a
for art.
dictator.
It is a,
Fake
it
Nader
is a
says,
great skill
I will
to have.
play Harold tag anything you want to say to the players and my rat children. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I thought we agreed already I was one?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Little
We
Lux
said you were a
Tons
land
says,
dweller.
Bro, am I just a ant hit? Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
Are you
says,
just ant hit?
Kyobuki, hun, you are amazing. Kyobuki says, I yearn to be a god with my queen.
You yearn to be a god?
Kai Moxley says, join stream.
Yeah,
Russia
welcome.
says,
hey there,
let's get
Moxley.
weapons Luxodon.
Russia,
The biggest
Russia and
bird
Luxus
says,
are holding an
face
entire...
orange frowning,
I love
face
that.
orange frowning, face orange frowning, face orange frowning. Little Looks Tons says, K. Bakenator says, bye.
Oh, yeah.
Little
Also,
Looks Tons
adios
says,
there, Bakenator.
I'm making guns. Blobfish Pops says, where are my adopted rat children?
Where are your adopted rat children? I swear they're there.
Russia says, we will rule the basement Luxodon, are you ready to start the war? Kai Moxley says, you have a house with walls, good job.
Have a house with walls.
Herma,
Yeah,
Queen of
I know,
Hermit
it's
Crabs
so
says,
nice, isn't it?
Fine, I'll be a god.
I finally
only for
have it.
Kyobuki. Little Looks Tons says, with magic.
Side gods?
Bog
How deep does the
1000
lore
says,
go?
I want to be a basement.
You want to be a basement?
Little Looks Tons says,
Hawk, I feel like we
yes.
could put you as a basement. I feel like you could be an entire basement.
Russia says, yes, magic. Little Looks Tons says, I'm a
Yes,
takeover
one.
floor 1.
What? Oh, that's what? Oh, no.
The biggest bird says, I like my basement moldy, bruh.
You like your basement moldy? That interesting, must say, interesting.
Blobfish Pops says, second floor is where it's at, even though it's dark and damp.
Second floor is where it's at.
Nice says, look at basement discussion chat. Russia says, I'll start with floor 2.
Oh, no. What is that? What is that there, Nice? They're sweeping through the floors. Is this growing
Little Looks
yet?
Tons
No.
says, also I have a dragon skinwalker and Wendigo as pets, so y'all done for.
Just walking through with them. The basement is a harsh place, you know, not...
Kyobuki says,
The unfit
Azami
don't
and
survive.
Herma as basement gods.
I like that.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, we're the gods of the aquarium.
Gods of the
Me
aquarium.
and Kyobuki.
Gods of the aquarium. I love
Little
it.
Looks Tons says,
Love it.
K Russia. Russia says, Blobfish, sorry, but your
Love it.
floor is now mine and Looks Tons.
No. Oh, no.
The
They're
biggest
taking
bird
over.
says, I'm leaving the basement
It
if
is
I
not
don't get
free
some
gum.
lunchly right now.
There's no lunchly in the basement. Suffer.
Blobfish Pops says, help.
What's wrong there,
Kai
Blob?
Moxley says,
I know they're taking
floor and
over.
basement fight.
I need
Ghost
more.
Cat says, I will begin defense preparations of floor 3.
Lime
I must
water?
not let my people be harmed.
Sand. Okay.
Nice says, it's free gum.
Lime and flux.
Little
Alright.
Looks Tons says, floor 1 is ours. Russia says, I have a darkness dragon as a pet. Little Looks Tons
Darkness
says,
dragon as a pet.
take over 5, I'll do 4.
Yo. Are you guys sweeping through the floors? There's gonna be a lot of floors.
Little Looks Tons says, who lives 1 floor 4?
Nobody answer that. Nobody answer who lives on that floor.
Blobfish Pops says, dig down, rats.
Dig down, rats.
Lamb and Goat says, you get beans, that is your food, beans.
Beans are your food.
Little Looks Tons says,
Beans are the
on.
food.
Herma,
Oh, do I
Queen
not have
of
my
Hermit
axe on
Crabs
me?
says,
I don't.
and with my powers, I take over floors -10 to -17 and turn them into aquariums.
Oh.
The biggest bird says,
Interesting.
I'm going to find Plag and take all of his lunchly.
You think I have lunchly on me?
Bach
Brother.
1000 says, I do.
What makes you guys think I'm in the basement? Or should I say, what makes you think I'm not the basement? I could be everywhere and nowhere at once. I could be in the walls.
Russia says, I got the entire United Nations attacking the 3rd floor. The dragon is unkillable and can't be tamed by anyone else. We will take the floors over.
The entire United Nations?
Kyobuki
Listen.
says, I lurk in the waters with my queen.
Oh, perfect. That immediately turned it into lime water. Alrighty.
Little Looks Tons says, okay Bach 1000. Blobfish Pops says, floor 3,
Oh,
here
no.
I come. Kai Moxley says, ADIC and Bassment who can find the most people to join their side or in other wards kidnap.
No kidnapping. No kidnapping. No, there doesn't need to be
Little
kidnapping.
Lux says, what?
What?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, beans. What the fuck, CK?
Beans? Beans?
Russia says, asterisk dumps acid in the aquarium floors.
Oh, no.
Blobfish Pops says,
Wait till you guys
crap.
find the beans floor. It's just the beans floor, guys. This is the basement.
The Biggest Bird says, Plag, I'm stock twahing you.
You stock twawing
Ghost
me?
Cat
What does
says,
that mean?
At Blobfish Pops, do you come as a friend or foe? Little
Oh.
Lux Tons says, we're nuking floor 3 with magic.
With magic? Oh, no. So you got the United Nations and magic
Lamb
on your
and Goat
side?
says, we take floors -18 to -28 and make it into my cult, cause I am God and I am the Lamb and Goat. Russia says, kidnaps the aquarium dwellers.
Kidnaps
Little Lux
aquarium
Tons says,
dwellers.
in 10 seconds.
I need sand.
Blobfish Pops says, Michael, don't leave me here.
Michael.
Michael. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, hey, Plag, may I borrow your godly powers to do a funny?
If it's for funny, we'll give you a tinge. We'll throw like a
how dare you.
25% at you.
Nice says, why can't they take a nap?
If it's for funny, I like that. Why
Bach
can't they take
1000
a nap?
says, Plag, you want to go to a basement planet?
A basement planet?
Ghost Cat
What?
says at Cyberdex Gaming sound the
Interesting.
alarm. Kai Moxley says, he's in the bin room.
Let's see. Which way is the... Nope. This way is the...
Little Lux Tons says, also Russia, how much many floors do we have? Kai Moxley says, we need to check all the bin cans. Little Lux Tons says, 9.
Oh, no.
Little
Oh,
Lux
no. I'm just going to
Russia
start
says,
through them.
around 10 through 50.
Around 10 to 50.
Little Lux Tons says, Little Lux Tons, Little Lux, Kai Moxley says, there are Tholsens.
There are there's so many floors.
Little Lux Tons says,
They're ever growing.
3. Ghost Cat says, nah, we nuke your floors first. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, you can't kidnap us. That requires escaping the basement.
That's true. They are on a completely
Kai
different...
Moxley
They
says,
aren't even in negative
cans.
levels. They are on, you know,
Little Lux Tons says, good job,
positive
Russia.
levels. There's also something squeaking in my left ear there. I
Little
don't know
Lux
what that
Tons
was.
says, 2. Little Lux Tons says, 1. Russia says,
It's over.
nukes Ghost Cat's
Oh, no.
floors. Little Lux Tons says, nukes floor 3. The Biggest Bird says,
I
floor
just have-
-687 has infinite lunch Lee. It's the ultimate punishment floor.
I just want you guys to
Herma,
know.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, thanks.
You guys voted.
I remove all the floors separating the levels of the basement to make it just one really tall room.
It's one really tall room.
River says, Plag, I am working hard on the message, I will let you know when it's finished.
Sounds good there. Sounds good.
Blobfish Pops says,
So what makes
save
you
me,
guys think
oh great
here
cat lord.
that they just don't refix the floors? You guys keep
Russia
nuking these
says,
floors, but
sends railgun tanks to all floors.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Bach 1000 says,
You
as I
all
have said before, I'm a multi-dimensional being.
came to
You
a
think I haven't been
conclusion.
to a basement planet?
You all came to a conclusion that
Little Lux
Ghost
Tons
Cat
says,
is a god.
I'm going to send my dragon in to take over the other floors.
It was decided democratically.
Ghost Cat says,
You guys have
Cyber,
given
how
Ghost,
dare you?
Ghost
You were
Cat so much
supposed to
power.
help.
Ghost Cat could
Ghost
just
Cat
fix everything you guys have
says,
done.
where
River
were
could
you?
do that as well.
Little Lux Tons says, oops, Blobfish Pops.
No, don't do that to Blobfish. He just wants the rats. Just wants to be friends with the rats.
Kyobuki says, we thrive in the waters of the moldy basement.
That's it right there.
Mr. Beast says,
100%.
hi.
Hi there, Mr. Beast. Welcome.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
Get in
says,
the basement, Mr.
thus everyone falls to the bottom of the basement.
Everyone,
Blobfish Pop
falls
says,
to the basement.
embarrassed face. Little Lux Tons says, we have taken over 98% of the levels.
This is my sand here.
Cyberdex
Want
Gaming
sand.
says, sorry Ghost Cat was occupied for a bit.
Can I use this for
Kyobuki
mortar?
says,
Yep, I can.
MR Beast.
Mr. Beast?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kubo, we don't live in the basement.
You don't live in the basement.
Kyobuki says, Daw. Cyberdex Gaming says, but now let's get going. Kai Moxley says, your next challenge should be escaping the floors.
Escaping the floor.
Ghost Cat
That would be really
says,
funny.
we have to repair floor 3. The Biggest Bird says, Mr. Beast is in the chat, face green smiling face green smiling face green.
Unbelievable.
Russia says,
Mr. Beast.
Control Alt deletes Ghost Cat.
Control Alt deletes Ghost
Little
Cat.
Lux Tons says,
I don't know if you have that
give
power.
me the power to fix the floors, aka just turn them back into floors. Lamb and Goat says,
I feel like you guys should
all
go
basement dwellers.
and
I can also fix the basement.
You guys need to go talk to the
Ghost
god
Cat
that you democratically
says,
voted, I feel.
Not a Russia.
I feel like that's kind of the power of Ghost Cat right there.
Says, we live in floors 10 to 27.
You guys should look at Ghost Cat, the one
Cyberdex
that
Gaming
you
says,
voted for.
Asterisk sends multiple railgun units.
Multiple railgun units?
Little Lux Tons says, I'll send my Ant Knights.
Oh, Ant Knights are coming in?
Russia says, Cyber, are you teaming up with me and Luxodon? Nathaniel Shaver says, how are you still sane?
It's very thin. It's a very thin sanity, but I'm getting there,
says,
Nathaniel.
They're giant aquariums. Cyberdex Gaming says, gets hydrogen bombs ready.
It's hydrogen bombs
Bach 1000
ready.
says, everyone Plague killed an innocent Snorlax one.
That's just false propaganda. That never once happened there, Bach. There's nothing that's ever happened with that.
Cyberdex Gaming says, no I'm not. The Biggest Bird says, Bok toi.
Bok toi.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm with Ghost Cat. Kyobuki says, Plague give the water dwellers, me and Herma, an aquarium, we are thirsty.
Don't you guys already have an aquarium? I thought you.
Little Lux Tons
I
says,
thought that's where you guys were
asterisk
positioned.
BTW, the Ant Knights are 6'9" and no magic and are masters of the swords asterisk.
Masters of the swords. I thought
Herma,
the aquarium was,
Queen of
up top.
says, I already made one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's already up there.
The Biggest Bird says, Plague, can you read a clock to a?
Read a clock to it? Yes, if it's digital,
Nice
I can
says,
do that. Don't you worry. I can read a digital clock like nobody
Ghost Cat
else.
Says, the people of other floors don't like me, IG.
I don't
Kai
know what
Moxley
to say.
says, let's impeach Ghost Cat from godhood.
Impeaching
Russia says,
Ghost Cat?
everyone stop fighting, I have something to say, gives an extremely motivational speech.
Is Russia trying to unite
Blockfish
everybody
Pop
against
says,
the gods?
I require
Wait a second.
reviving.
How many factions are there
1000
right now?
says,
I know
I have
there's
proof.
aquarium gods, there's the basement
Little
gods,
Lux Tons
there's
says, sends 100k Ant Knights to level 3.
there's the I'm gonna say revolutionists
Herma,
really
Queen of
loosely.
Hermit Crabs says, what if we hard reset the basement to just one tiny cellar for them to all live in?
I don't know if there's enough
Ghost
room.
Cat
I feel like that's a little
says,
inhumane if we do
time
that.
to bring out the flamethrowers, we have an infestation. Cyberdex Gaming says, my bad, too late. Little Lux Tons says, Russia. Little Lux Tons says,
Alrighty.
are you betraying me?
Is there a betrayal?
Ghost Cat says,
Betrayal?
what have I done that deserves impeachment dash?
Got a point.
Russia says, we must repent against the gods.
There's a repentance against the gods.
Cyberdex Gaming says, gets mustard gas.
That's a
Little
war
Lux
crime.
Tons
You can't
says,
do that,
Russia,
Cyber.
are
That's
you
a war
betraying?
crime.
The Biggest Bird says,
Russia
there's a
betraying?
Lunchley
Never.
faction and it's just me, I'm so lonely.
At the Lunchley faction,
Little Lux
you're
Tons
right.
says,
You know what, Biggest Bird? Let's get you another Lunchley. Here's another
Herma,
Lunchley. I'll
Queen
slide
of
another
Hermit
one
Crab
towards you.
says, aquarium gods are allied with the other gods but are neutral in conflicts. And that's the point. Play.
Play.
Bach 1000
I can't tell
says,
if that's you just
"Guys, how
writing
do I
play
get to
or if
this
it was
basement?"
autocorrect. How do you get to this basement? Well, Bach, you can transcend through it though.
Blobfish Pop
Bach, you
says,
have this.
I gotta go eat. See y'all soon.
Hey, thank you for being here, Blob.
Cyberdex
You have a good
Gaming
one.
says, you may ask Ghost Cat.
You may ask Ghost
Kai
Cat.
Moxley says, your roof is leaking.
Also, hi there.
Russia says,
Am
Luxodon,
Doctor?
I'm not
Either
betraying
Doctor.
you.
Either Am Doctor. I can't tell.
Am Doctor
that's
says,
way too small for me.
hi.
It is. Hi there, Doctor. How's it going?
Little Lux Tons says,
Wait a second.
sends 999k
Is there a-
Ant Knights to floor
Is
dash
there
17.
a doctor in the basements? Everybody, there's a
Kyobuki
doctor
says,
in the basement.
Yum yum water glug glug glub glurp.
Yum yum water.
Cyberdex Gaming says, and how do you plan on repenting Russia?
I need mortar and this.
Little Looks Tons says, you better not.
You better not.
Herma.
Oh, it's
Queen
raining
of Hermit
again.
Crabs says, "3."
Colon.
The Biggest Bird says, moldy cheese brah. Just the way I like it. I like my cheese moldy brah. Lamb and Goat says, hey, don't forget about the Lamb and Goat faction.
The Lamb and Goat faction, you're right.
Bach
You're absolutely
1000
right.
says, but I want to summon an Ender Dragon in it. Kai Moxley says, so Aquarium Gods is just Switzerland.
Basically.
Doctor
in a
says,
weird way, yes.
This my first stream.
This is. I was going to say, I haven't seen you around here. Welcome to the stream. This is,
Little Looks Tons says,
we're getting the basement figured out here.
-17 again.
We're getting the basement figured out here, so it might sound a little weird.
Where is Ghost Cat? Am I alone with no leader?
Are you alone with no leader? Oh no.
Ghost Cat says at Little Looks Tons, what if I let you pet a cat? Would you stop destroying my floor? Lucas says, hi, I got here from your short BTW, I'm new.
Hey there, Lucas. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Says at Cyberdex Gaming, no, I am alive. Just thinking.
Thank you for being here.
Cyberdex
they're
Gaming
currently
says,
sorting out the basement right now. That's
mustard gas.
I don't know how to. I genuinely don't know how to put it.
Queen
They're
of
sorting
Hermit
out the
Crabs
basement.
Says, new guy. Little Looks Tons says, my I have a cat. Little Looks Tons says,
I have a cat.
No.
Just
the Biggest
no.
Bird says, Plag, thank you for the vent you gave me in my lunch, Lee.
No problem. No problem. I got you, dog.
Herma,
I knew that's what you
Crab
needed.
Says, indoctrinate.
I need to eat food, I realize.
Bach 1000 says, do we need an Ender Dragon in the basement?
I don't think there needs to be an Ender Dragon in the basement.
Water. Russia says, why are we doing this? What has gotten into us? We are destroying our home.
You guys are just fighting to do this
Cyberdex
yourself.
Gaming says, I shall provide support while you're thinking, Your Highness.
That's the beauty of it.
Doctor says, you cool BC, you respond to chat D.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I will tell you this, my stream would be nothing without the chat. Like, there's an entire basement happening right now.
We can just rebuild.
I need to.
The Biggest
need
Bird
this thing
says,
to start.
Plag, I subbed because you sold me Fent behind the Lunchly factory.
There we go. No
MRT
problem.
Man
I got
says,
you.
Sorry, I ate Bobert's little brother.
You did what?
Russia says,
hold on,
what?
Wait a second. You did what, Mr. T-Man?
Russia says,
you did not.
Luxodon.
No.
Bach 1000 says,
I didn't just hear you say that. Green goo.
Little Looks Tons says, we want to be gods, remember.
If we want to be God, we want to
Ghost
fight.
Cat says, but what's the point of repiloting if it's to be destroyed again?
That's true.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, indoctrinate the new guy.
Indoctrinate the new guy.
Cyberdex Gaming says, we have to stop Luxtons.
We gotta indoctrinate the new people.
Lamb and Goat says, Plag, please let Bobert sleep. He's been talking for 4 hours straight.
Bobert? No, Bobert had a short
Russia
rest.
Says, I know.
When the stream went down, so
Kai Moxley says,
Bobert's had a little
God
bit.
showed fear and gods do not fear, so we should replace him with a true god. Bach 1000 says, I'm putting in a green goo Ender Dragon in the basement.
A green goo
Russia
Ender
says,
Dragon?
If we stop, we can secretly overthrow the gods if we all reunite.
Is there...
Little Looks Tons says,
is there...
Russia looks.
Is the revolt gonna come together?
The Biggest Bird says,
are we gonna
I like my
see...
vent drip abroad. Doctor says,
sounds
it would be sold if we had ended Dragon in basement though. Bach 1000 says, don't worry y'all, I'll reset the basement.
Oh, the basement is going to be reset?
MRT Man says, I found and ate Bobert's lil brother. Little Looks Tons says, war is the only way.
Mr. T-Man has just eaten Bobert's
Russia
little brother.
says, we have nothing left of our home.
I don't know if Bobert can stand up to that now.
Cyberdex Gaming says, why don't we continue on Discord?
You don't want to mess up Bobert. I mean, if you want,
Moxley
you can continue
says,
on Discord.
New guy, you are loved, trust
Absolutely
me.
After the stream if you want to do that too.
Kai Moxley says, haha.
But Mr. T-Man, I think you should be afraid.
Doctor says, how do I indoctrinate myself?
You get indoctrinated by the people.
Kai Moxley says,
the people.
Yes. Cyberdex Gaming says, only waste. Ghost Cat says, new guy, join floor 3.
Are we getting petitioning to join different floors?
Says, Bobert is plugged in while talking so he don't lose battery.
Yeah, he's good. He's
worries.
Like that.
Kai Moxley says, believe. Little Looks Tons says, we've already taken over 95% of the basement.
95%?
Little Looks Tons says, Russia.
That's a big amount.
Ghost
It'd be a
Cat
shame if somebody walked
says,
in.
you get to pet a dog.
That's true. That's true.
Cyberdex Gaming says, but we must continue. Russia says, what Luxatin? Doctor says, wither in basement.
Am I gonna crash? No.
Bach
Okay.
1000 says, Ghost Cat. Little Looks Tons says, stabs the dog.
No, that can't
Ghost Cat
happen. That
says
can't
at Bach
happen.
1000 what's up?
We can't be stabbing the dog.
Little Looks Tons says, we need to keep going.
You need to believe.
Bach 1000 says, should I reset the basement?
I think we
Ghost
need a
Cat
reset here.
says at Little Looks Tons, how dare you? That was my boy, my Coco.
That was my boy, my Coco.
Cyberdex Gaming says, no, that's the worst war crime.
Yeah.
River says,
that's up there.
when
man.
the message is sent, the basement will be entirely reset. All damage is completely undone. The New Testament will happen.
A New Testament? Hold on here. What is
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
basement
I make
religion?
an impenetrable force field around the aquariums that only Plague can remove, so we are safe from the revolution if it happens.
I agree with that. I think that is a strong
The
one
biggest
there.
bird says, bruh, I am on phone and I don't have Discord on my phone. Sad face.
Sad face.
Little Looks Tons says,
Hey, the Discord's
we've
always
taken over 95% of the
Discord
basement.
will always be available. So if you ever wanna, if you ever hop on, you can
Little
absolutely.
Looks Tons says, stabs Ghost Cat. Cyberdex Gaming
dare
says,
you.
we need to draft.
Stab a god? We need to
Ghost
draft.
Says, you cannot stab a god. Kai Moxley says, you know this is your opportunity to just start banning people because you can blame God / the cat.
It's true.
And Doctor says,
That's true.
do you has Discord
That
server?
I do know.
Little Looks
Yeah.
Tons says,
Yes, I do.
oh,
Exclamation
yeah.
point Discord in chat here. Yeah,
Ghost
exclamation
Cat
point Discord.
says at Bach 1000, do you have the power to reset the basement? Cyberdex Gaming says, Big Bird, you need download it if you can. Little Looks Tons says, runs, asterisk. Bach
Runs.
1000 says, a ghost cat, I'm a multi-dimensional being, so yes.
Yeah, that's honestly that is
Cyberdex
canon. That's
Gaming
been the way.
says, Ghost, we need to talk in private to plan.
That's been true for a while.
The Biggest Bird says, Plague, I accidentally let Dave out, have fun.
You did what? What the?
Russia says,
Biggest
Luxatin,
Bird.
we need to escape the
What
basement and take over
the
the
hell
world.
did you just say? You did not let
Little
out
Looks
Dave.
Tons says, I'm going to make something that will make me immortal.
Dave, not Dave. Guys, okay, guys.
Cyberdex Gaming
There's a
says,
bigger threat on our
"Fuck, I
hands
bet
here,
W
guys.
Reset.
There's a bigger threat on our hands.
Ghost
Dave
Cat says,
is out.
my boy is gone, D.
Alrighty, there's
Ghost
nothing
Cat
else I can say other than
says,
Dave is gone.
My pupper.
We need you guys.
Ghost Cat says, my son.
We need you guys to tighten up here. Okay?
Little Looks Tons says, I say you all well see. Bach 1000 says, Plague.
What's up there, Bach?
Ghost Cat says, if we made a SMPPLS, name it the basement.
The basement? I think that
Ghost
has to
Cat
happen.
Says, we must continue the floor wars.
The floor wars?
Bach 1000 says,
Floor
do I
wars.
have official permission to reset the
That's
basement?
so dumb. I love.
Herma.
I
Queen of
feel
Hermit
like.
Crabs says,
Hold on here.
Plague, can I pet Bjork?
Do it as a thing. Yeah, I think you could pep York.
Little Looks Tons says, ha 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 ha, I have made armor that isn't able to reset, meaning you can't reset my man.
Bach. We're gonna have it be. Put up to
Cyberdex
a
Gaming
vote here.
says, we must go on.
It'll be a diplomatic vote.
Little Looks
If the
Tons
people
says,
want the basement to be
"Meh."
reset.
Kyobuki says, can Bjork breathe underwater? They can join us in the waters.
Oh no, Bjork can't breathe underwater. Bjork may
Cyberdex
be a
Gaming
god, but
says,
can't breathe
"Ghost Cat,
underwater.
do you
Just
want
refuses
revenge?"
to do it.
Bach 1000 says, Dave.
Dave's
Kai Moxley
Dave's free,
says,
guys.
Dev.
Dav.
River says, the message has been
Dave's
sent.
free here, guys. The message has
Little
been
Looks
sent.
Tons says,
Available.
no Russia, the basement is the thing I want. The Biggest Bird says, just kidding, I ate Dave, lol.
You ate Dave? Oh,
Bach
how did you
1000
eat
says,
Dave?
do I need to fight
How'd you
Dave?
eat Dave?
Kai Moxley
Does
says,
Bach fight
free us.
Dave? No, you. Kai, listen here.
Herma,
This is the
Queen
one
of
rule
Hermit
here.
Crabs says,
You don't get to do
I
that.
lure Dave with sushi, which he infamously cannot resist, back to his pen.
Oh, okay, alrighty. I feel
River
like we got
says,
Dave under
Flag,
drafts
go
here pretty
read the
good.
message for Everyone.
I feel like, okay.
Little Looks Tons says, I'm going to go to the last floor level $, plus $, plus $, $8, $3.
Alrighty.
River says, please pin the message.
I will pin the message. I will actually, here, let me stop the chat here so I can read it. Already? Here, hold on. Oh, no, I can't do it right now. Hold on. You know what? I will read the message here. Let me do something here. Let me see if I can do this so I can give it a little bit of effect here. I'll let you guys keep running wild there for a little bit, but I gotta check here. Oh, what the hell? What do you mean you gotta download something? What the hell do you mean you gotta download something here?
Russia says, I turn into a celestial being that isn't a god but NATO.
Give me 1 second, River. I will try to do it justice here. Alrighty. So it's gonna take a little bit because the justice needs to download. It's about halfway downloaded, so.
Little Looks Tons says, I'm going to summon the god of ants, aka a god from outside the floors.
God from outside the floors? You think your god has any powers
Moxley
inside
says,
our floors?
73 to 27 rip basement.
Oh, hold on.
Doctor says, wait, there's a parasite in the basement.
There's not a parasite in the basement. How dare
Bach 1000 says, Plague, tell me when to reset or not.
Let me check here real quick. I need to see. Can I hear this?
Kai Moxley says, don't worry, basement already dead.
Oh, why did that go through my speakers?
The Biggest Bird says, how did this start from me saying, Plague, please let me out of the basement?
Look at what you've done. I guess you're just an influential
Bach
figure.
1000 says, little I can snap your god away before you even spawn it.
I could snap your god away before you even spawn it.
Little Looks Tons says,
yo, that goes
and I'm
hard.
going to fuse with him to make me a demigod.
That goes really hard.
River says, at
Why is
Plaque,
that
may
going
you make
through
a basement category for roles? There
Yes.
should be a basement resident role which you get for verifying in the server, an infected role, and a punished role / negative layer role.
I will definitely do
of Hermit Crabs says,
the basement dweller
River
role,
said there was a parasite in the lore.
but... Oh, there is a parasite in the lore, isn't there? Oh my gosh, yes.
Bach 1000 says,
You're right.
I can snap you away.
You're right. Hold on here. Let me...
The Biggest Bird says, don't mess with Bach.
I don't know how this sounds.
Kai Moxley says,
What about this?
no.
Okay.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I shall avenge the good boy.
You shall avenge the good boy.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also Platypus's chat is very easily influenced.
It is very
one-off comment
easily
started
influenced.
a whole war last week.
I don't know what you want me to say. Alrighty.
Bach
That's just
1000
the way it
says,
is.
Plague, you should give me a multi-dimensional being role.
Hold on
Little
one
Looks
second
Tons
here.
says, I'm not snapable in the last floor, there's no time, space or life, there's nothing.
There's nothing? Oh.
Russia says, sends the most dangerous parasites that can't be reset or unalived. Blobfish Pops says, I'm back, what happened?
Alrighty.
Do I need popcorn?
Oh, hold on.
Miss Bewitch says, what's the poll for? Kai Moxley says, where Dav? Kai Moxley says, Dave no. The Biggest Bird says,
Alrighty.
Plague, do you have any OPPs?
It's about the, do I have any,
Ghost
do I have
Cat
any ops? I
says,
can't say that I have
to
ops.
reset the basement, Miss Bewitch.
Yeah, it's about resetting the basement there.
Little Looks Tons says,
The people want
stabs
the
Bobfish
basement
Pops.
reset or not there. That'll be it there.
Cyberdex Gaming says, we started a basement war, Bewitch.
There's nothing else to put it. That's 100% true.
Miss Bewitch says, rip the mic, you're muted.
I know I was muted. I had to mute it real quick because I realized there's something that I didn't want going on through it.
Russia says,
Okay.
they all hear the parasites scurrying around.
They do. Alrighty.
Bach 1000
Alrighty, I
says,
think I can hear
little
this
I
right.
am a god of all gods that can destroy you before the universe and even created anything. J2 was done years before you see them happening.
Alrighty, folks. we're gonna do this here.
Blobfish Pops says, oi bruv,
Oi,
yeah be a
bruv.
bit rude.
Oi, bro, welcome back.
Kyobuki says, Plague, give me and Herma the water dwellers role.
Absolutely. I will do
Kyobuki
that.
says, oh my god.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Little Looks Tons says, I started it.
The basement is Plague HD's one and only basement.
If you are a member of the community, you are automatically a basement resident. Basement Gods, Plague HD, River, Lamb and Goat, Ghost Cat. Who you are. When joining the basement, your default power will be 0.5. The longer you are a resident of the basement, the more your power will be calculated. Layers. Layers are different levels of the basement. There are 2 types of layers. Every 100 subscribers equals 1 layer. For example, 1,000 subscribers will equal 10 layers. If a layer is destroyed / nuked, it will be regenerated quickly with an entirely new design. Layer types. Normal layers. Normal layers are hence the name normal layers. Normal layers are made by subscriber amounts. Negative layers. Negative layers are punishment layers. If you are in that negative layer, you have been punished by a basement god. Depending on what you did is how long the punishment will be. Rules. No toxicity, be kind to everyone at the basement and outside. Number 2, use common sense. Think before you do what you are going to do. Number 3, no destroying / nuking layers. If you are caught doing this, it will be a severe punishment. 4, no false lore. Do not make up lore. Custom lore will be able to be made official in a lore suggestions channel. Either your suggestion will be denied or accepted. If it is accepted, it will be added to the official lore channel. 5, do not evade your punishment. If you are caught doing this, it will be sent to the attic, which will ban you from the basement forever. 6, do not abuse your power. If you are caught doing this, it is a bad punishment. 7, no infected. This is a parasite out. There is a parasite out there that can infect you. If you are infected, you must go to the basement doctor. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everybody okay? Everybody? No, it is not. That is not true, Big Bird. That is not true. That is not true. Can anything I say be lore like I'm the reason the war happened? I am okay with you being the reason the war happened. Because, honestly, the person who started the talk to the basement, Big Bird, 100%. Old Testament, New Testament, there's basement testaments now. Oh no. Hold on, let's get Bobber back up and started here. Let's see. Do I sound good? Do I sound back to normal? Did I even sound like anything to you guys before?
Little Looks Tons says, like man, this wouldn't have happened if I didn't start it.
It's true. There's an entire war happening here.
The Biggest Bird says, Plague is secretly Plague 360p.
360p?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it missed me and Kyobuki as gods. And the aquarium floors.
That's true. That is true. They need to be put on the aquarium forms
says,
there. That is true there, River.
Danathidumba says, I finally got Arn to go to sleep. He just didn't want to. He just wants to play Minecraft all night.
What the hell is up with Arn, I tell you?
Blobfish Pops says, what's the second floor like?
You don't want to know,
Little Looks Tons says, also can you give me a warlord roll?
A warlord
River says,
roll?
You had a massive reverb.
I did? Okay, perfect. That's what I was looking for.
Cyberdex Gaming says, Play you should make a basement voice chat.
A basement voice
Kabuki
chat?
says,
I think that would be pretty
gods.
funny. Yeah, no,
Little Looks
Kabuki and
says, also I'm attacking the floors now.
You're attacking the...
Russia says, the parasites are unable to be reset. The parasites are eating the gods from the inside. Kai Moxley says, the people should all be gods with the freedom to elect the rules of the basement down with the Old Testament /30 Swedish kronor ago.
/30
River says,
Swedish
can I put
ago?
everyone in the message?
I'm going to adjust it real quick there, River.
Miss Bewitch says,
you will be allowed
Ayo
to.
Danny.
You will be able to. However, I just want to make it so that way people can
basement
choose the roles if they want. So that way people
Kai Moxley says,
who just want to join the
Russia, we
server but
bring
not
back
be a part of the
socialism.
basement don't get randomly pinged with
Miss
that
B
stuff
Witch
there.
says,
So I'm going to
oh, I
organize
forgot
that
how
a
is
little later.
everyone?
Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Big
Ghost Cat
Big Witch?
Says, please no more wars.
No more wars.
Blobfish Pop
There will
says,
always be war.
the power creep here is terrible. Well, some of it.
There will always be war.
Ghost Cat says, the cats in my floor can't handle the stress.
The cats in your floor cannot handle the stress.
Says, but can I have that role pleading _ face? Cyberdex Gaming says, we all need to sign a peace treaty.
A warlord? Yeah, we can.
Russia says,
jot down some
let's
things
all
here.
make
Let
a
me do this.
basement society to be a community. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, accept God roles, I assume? Little Looks Tons says, hey, can I change the lore to and no? Kai Moxley says, yes.
No, we won't be changing. Remember that
Miss B Witch says,
your discussions
tired
in the
but
chat,
alright,
if they
trying
get
to get a hold of Poke over a computer emergency RN.
Emergency? Oh no, what's happened? Uh-oh.
Russia says,
so just
the
remember,
war is over, no more wars, my pet parasites can't handle the stress
they can't
anymore.
handle the stress. Just remember that your
Kai Moxley says, Socialista Utopia Soicity.
Your abilities,
Doctor says,
you guys
I knew
can
there was
somewhat
parasite.
affect it by going and like messaging in the discussion chat and everything like that. By like messaging in there, and if it like gains ground and stuff like that, it will absolutely be brought into consideration for stuff. Like that's just what it's going to be. Think of it like Twitch plays Pokemon. I don't know if anybody really knows that, but like Lord Helix had such a huge following, and that's why it became as big as it did. So remember that. You may not be able to directly change the lore,
says,
but you can
also
affect...
you gods say you'll all powerful, but who owns 95% of the basement?
But you guys can
Russia
slowly
says,
roll into it.
The parasite's name is Bobert Jr. River says,
Parasite's name
so
is
yes,
Bobert
I can use
Jr.
at everyone right.
Not right now. I'm gonna adjust it so that way the basement stuff is in its own section. So that way, if
the biggest
people who just randomly join the
you will all
Discord
be sent minus
that don't want to be a part of it,
687 and force-fed lunchly if you have a war.
will be able to not have to be affected
Miss
by it.
B
So
Witch says,
that'll be taken care of after the
trying
stream
to upload
here.
art to the computer and it one isn't resynchronizing my iPad, and 2 the C drive suddenly has only 10 G left and the bar is red.
Uh-oh. Jeez, how big
Little
of a
Looks
file
Ton
do you have in
says,
there? What?
Me. Ghost Cat
Me.
says, hold up, is the basement reset yet or not, cause the poll is still up.
Yes, the basement
Cyberdex
has reset.
Gaming says,
The
and you
basement
should
has
add
reset.
a demigod role because I'm Ghost Cat right hand. Cyberdex Gaming says, and you should add a demigod role because I'm Ghost Cat right hand. Cyberdex Little Looks Tons says, I own 95%. Ghost Cat says, don't spam Cyber PLS.
Yeah, please don't spam. But
Kai Moxley says, so you haven't got dysentery yet, soon I can feel it.
I do not have
River says,
dysentery yet.
So instead of at everyone, I ping at basement residence when it's made.
Yep,
Correct.
so when it's made, it'll be like that there. Yep, that will be the...
Bach 1000 says,
just to protect people
ALR
from...
Plag KNA go
from
drink
it there.
ocean then eat earth for this basement stuff confusion me.
No, don't you drink an entire ocean.
Who on lowest / highest layer and what is the layer?
What happened to these
Russia
leaves?
says,
They must have
I'm
fell
too
off.
tired to be at war, I just want out of the basement to see my family.
You just want to see your family?
Miss
No,
B
no,
Witch
no, no.
says,
The basement's
I haven't
a nice
uploaded
spot.
anything yet.
You haven't uploaded anything yet? Oh,
The biggest
no.
bird says, looks tons, quit yapping about
Oh,
your
no.
ownership, bruh. Ghost Cat says, yippee. Little Looks Tons says, whoever lives in 20 to 99 or 9 down to 1 has to pay taxes.
You charging taxes?
Cyberdex Gaming
No,
says,
no,
I didn't spam.
It was just back to back to back.
Cyberdex
Cyber,
Gaming
that's what it was.
says, my connection just too interrupted.
Okay, yeah, if you just hit it multiple
Little
times,
Looks
it probably
Tons
kicked
says,
it all in.
I own all of those floors. Ghost Cat says, on my bad then Cyber. Cyberdex
all
Gaming
okay.
says, I don't know why but I didn't spam.
No, it's from Poke's Wrath.
Blobfish Pops says, I wish I could have Discord, but I have to ask my parents to download any thibbage.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Little Looks Tons says, I'm just ripping mate.
You just are.
Cyberdex
I
Gaming
gotcha.
says,
I know you're doing
there
that.
no hate, don't worry.
Oh, oh.
Miss B Witch says, if I die, no, it's from Poke's Wraith.
Oh
Little
yeah,
Looks
I know
Ton
that.
says, IDC about the floors. Robotic Cobra 8173 says,
Don't care about
yo,
the
I'm back,
floors.
K.
Yo, welcome back, Robotic Cobra.
Russia says,
a lot of things have
Luxaden,
happened.
do I have to pay taxes?
Luxaden, do I have to pay taxes? Are
River
they
says, new
charging
rule,
taxes?
no wars. Wars are extremely prohibited and it is a extremely severe punishment. Kai Moxley says, Russia, we all are family in communist utopia.
We are all family.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
Say
says,
hi to your new family,
the aquarium
folks.
is just a room on the ground floor. Somi, Kyobuki, and those we allow who want to, can be free from the wars.
That did nothing for me.
However, they must become an aquatic creature and become our subjects.
I think that's pretty
Little
fair.
Lux Tons says,
Oh,
no Russia
it's
grinning
not-
underscore
this needs a
face
shovel.
underscore with underscore smiling underscore eyes. Robotic Cobra 8173 says, hi, okay. Little Lux Tons says, can we not have no wars?
Can we not
Cyberdex
have no
Gaming
wars?
says, PCII.
Are you using that as a double negative?
Little Lux Tons says, that's just boring. Russia says, yay, now I'm building my home for me and my pet parasite.
You're building home for you and your pet parasite.
Lamb and Goat says, Plag, if I tell you if a user is here cause of me, can you give them demigod to follow me? Little Lux Tons says, having no wars.
I can always take a look at it
The
afterwards
biggest
there.
bird says, grinning underscore
Just put
face
it in the,
underscore with underscore smiling underscore eyes grinning underscore face underscore with underscore smile.
Let's say just put it underneath or in
Blobfish
the
Pops says, aquatic creatures.
in the
you
server
say?
there. Or in the discussion post on the Discord server and you just at me with it. Also, I probably shouldn't have taken these down, now that I think about it.
Russia says, who want to pet my parasite?
What a strange
Irma,
request.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, demigod these nuts.
Got him. Got him. Got played. I can't believe it. You know what? We'll just do that because that seems funny. And I didn't want it in my inventory.
Cyberdex Gaming says, but Ghost Cat, what do we do now?
What do we do now?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I didn't know.
Blobfish,
I didn't think
you
we'd
may
get
join.
this far.
Point 3. Little Lux Tons says, it's like working at a lab and not doing anything, having no wars.
Oh, don't you worry.
River says,
Things can
I
happen.
really want to expand on this basement stuff, lol.
Things can happen. Oh no, it's a fun
Blobfish
idea.
Pop
I think
says,
we can set up
correct.
things. I feel like just participating in the
Kai Moxley
RV
says,
or the
is the
RP.
Captisa taxing you,
Things can
comrade
happen.
of Russia? We must have clash of strength, not of wars. Trust, comrades.
You might
River
have to
says,
see how it goes.
it's going to be very cool to see it at its peak.
Oh, we can
Ghost
get there.
Cat
We can 100% get
Says,
there.
we make a city for all the loose cats in floor 3. We are a cat sanctuary.
Cat
Why do you
sanctuary in
think
floor
I'm Ghost
3.
Cat?
Interesting.
Kabuki says, I don't want poor Blobfish to experience barotrauma. We would have to adjust the pressure.
Oh no. You're right.
Russia says,
Oh, you're
I'm now
absolutely
just
right.
a quest giver with 999 trillion power. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh,
I need to
Flag,
find a better way across
I hate
it.
you for those excess supports.
What do you mean?
Bach
Those-
1000
those supports
says,
need to be
bye
used
bye basement
up.
residents.
I
I
didn't
must
wa-
now go eat some planets, drink some oceans, and go chill with this dude Dave I lets out a cage.
Not Dave. No, watch out for
Herma,
Dave.
Queen of Hermit
Thank you
Crabs
for
says,
being here, Bach.
that will set off my OCD so bad.
It's okay. We're not looking at
Cyberdex
it.
Gaming says,
And I'll
you're
take
right,
it down.
Ghost Cat. Bach 1000 says,
I'm gonna
I'll
take it
probably
down
put him
eventually.
back.
You're gonna put him back?
Ghost Cat
As long as you don't let him get out.
says, off topic, but I need a name for a fire spirit. I've thought of basic ones like Ember, etc., but I don't really like them.
Fire spirit? Look up things with Greek
The biggest
mythology
bird
is a
says,
huge thing I
I'm
love.
turning him into a lunchly. Cyberdex Gaming says, Cauldron for your spirit, Ghost Cat.
Aldrin? Ooh.
Little Lux Tons says, hey, can I have a parasite, Russia?
And I have a parasite
Herma,
Russia.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
It's a
says,
sentence I was
no,
not ready to hear
Kubo,
today.
There are different tanks for different species in the aquarium. One will suit Blob's needs.
Perfect. Look at that.
Kai Moxley says, I am venturing into the higher floors.
That's a donkey? No, that's a doe.
Little Lux Tons
You're
says,
venturing
also
into the
what's
higher
my power
floors.
level Plag?
I believe everybody started at 0.5.
Russia says, Dave's my pet now.
So we'll go on from there. We'll start at a 0.5.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, please do. Blobfish
We'll
Pop
take
says,
care of it there.
does that mean I get plenty of food and comfort? Kai Moxley says,
I think so.
floor 1 at blank.
Floor 1 at blank.
River says, new rule, no faking stats. Faking stats does not result in a punishment, but it can confuse other residents.
Yeah.
Soon we will have something that will set everything up so we can avoid this.
Yeah.
Kai Moxley says, I stare at the ceiling until it fall on me.
Oh, this is snowberry bushes.
Russia says, sure Luxodon gives Luxodon a pet parasite.
Luxodon gives Luxodon
Kai
a
Moxley
pet
says,
parasite.
the ADIC is open.
Okay, I just thought that was funny because it's just like,
Herma,
yeah, Luxodon gives Luxodon a pet
says,
parasite. That's all
my
it sounds
fire
like to me.
elemental OC is Inca, based on incandescent. I'm so proud of that. 3.
Oh, really? That's actually pretty
Miss
dope.
Bewitch says, it's the back rooms but basement.
No, what do you mean? No, this is
The
an
Biggest Bird
original
says,
thing here.
This dude not even focusing on Minecraft anymore.
What do you mean? I need sand. I'm getting
Herma,
mortar to fix up my
Queen of Hermit
basement.
Crabs says, yes
I'm
sir,
focusing on
love it.
Minecraft. I need to get sand for my
Cyberdex
mortar.
Gaming says, Ghost Cat, can you share a floor please? I need to make a safe sanctuary.
I can still pick it up without a thing, so
Herma,
that's nice.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, hey, Plag, what are my stats?
I feel like
Gaming says,
above the
for
basement,
everyone.
you're on the power of a god. Like that's
Ghost Cat says,
like the basement
safe
gods.
sanctuary for what?
The basement gods have their powers
Little
in the
Luxton
basement,
says,
and the
thanks Russia.
aquarium gods will have their power up on the aquarium.
Ghost Cat
That's like on
says,
the base
oh,
floor.
true.
And then there's the attic.
Russia says,
Nobody goes
well,
to the
Dave
attic.
is my pet and he lives with me now. Ghost Cat says, that's fine, but it's mostly a cat sanctuary, but we will offer safety to those seeking shelter.
Oh, there you go. 32 should be enough.
Little Luxton says, Asterisk takes the parasite's DNA and mixes it with ant DNA.
Mixes it with ant DNA.
Cyberdex
Immediately goes
Gaming
with the
says,
ants.
I will build a secondary city. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh, so we don't get ranked on that scale.
I feel like it would be weird because
Kai
if we
Moxley
were to take
says,
you from the
there can
aquarium
be
and put
wars
you in
in
the
the attic.
basement, it wouldn't be the same scaling of it.
Ghost Cat says, okay.
It would be weird.
Blobfish Pops says, could I get my stats too, Mr. Plag?
I believe everybody starts at
says,
0.5.
I have a hotel on my floor and the room service person is Dave the Skinwalker. The hotel is free to stay at.
Dave the Skinwalker's in the
The
basement with
Biggest
you?
Bird says,
Also,
I'm
what is
just
going
gonna
on?
stay at floor minus 687 dormant and only waking up when someone tries to take my lunchly.
You get
Kai
your nice
Moxley
lunchly.
says,
You know what?
let's
Have
go
another
to the
lunchly.
attic.
Have another lunchly. Here you go. We'll slide one for
Cyberdex
you.
Gaming says, I thank you. Little Luxton says, also I took over 95% of the floors, so shouldn't it be a little higher?
It was all reset. Actually, it was voted
Kai
on
Moxley
the reset
says,
too.
bring back war.
Bring back war. Bring back war.
Ghost
Make
Cat
war.
Says, aim ahead
No.
out now though, I'm getting tired and I should go walk my dog before it gets too late.
Absolutely. Walk the
Kai
pet.
Moxley
Walk
says,
the doggo. Thank you for
hashtag
being
bring
here.
back war.
No, bring back war.
Cyberdex Gaming says, hey Play, what would be my stats?
What would be your stats? I
Lamb
think.
and Goat says,
Ooh, as a
am
demo.
I in the basement or not?
Because God or like Ghost Cat has taken you over.
River
Are you in the
says,
basement? Yeah, you're in the
everyone's
basement. You're a
stats
god of
excluding
the.
gods are 0.5 as of now. Stop asking.
Yeah. Yeah. However-
Cyberdex Gaming says, okay, have a good night or day Ghost Cat.
However, Cyber has been taken
Russia
under the
says,
wing of
yeah, Dave's my pet Skinwalker.
Ghost Cat. That is the thing.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the aquarium residents, that aren't gods, are still ranked, they just get to live in water instead of the musty basement with the warlord.
Yeah, that's about right.
Kyobuki
With the
says,
musty
should we
warlord.
have an aquarium channel /rule /discussion?
We can
Blobfish Pop says,
we can get that all
Universe.
sorted out there. We'll get
The
that all
Biggest
sorted
Bird
out, and
says,
I'll put that in
Horse
the
fed lunchly is a form of punishment in the basement and I will carry it out.
after the stream there when I can focus on the actual Discord itself there.
Russia says, I'm the god of parasites and skinwalkers.
Parasites and Skinwalkers is a title I never thought anybody would be ever proud of having. Really does sound like a victory theme here now.
Cyberdex Gaming says, the lore is getting deeper.
The lore is getting deeper. It's insane.
Herma,
It's gonna get there.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, bet.
Bet.
Kai
Like I
Moxley
said,
says,
the more we
God,
talk
can
about
you
it,
bring back war? We had war before and God can't be wrong, so hashtag bring back war. Lamb and Goat says,
the war
can
will
I stay
stay.
out of the basement with you, Herma, and Kabuki?
Do you want to be
Herma,
lamb and
Queen
goat?
of Hermit Crabs
You would
says,
lose your
the
godly
lore
powers,
is getting
though.
deep like Blobby's home.
Absolutely.
I taught Dave to do cool tricks.
Yo. Dave's kind of based, though, isn't he? Like, he's scary. He's scary, but don't... It's kind of based. I thought my house was on fire.
Blobfish Pop says, comfy.
Comfy?
Herma,
I'm gonna put
Queen
those
of
in.
Hermit Crabs says, you need to be an aquatic creature to live in the aquarium, so yes if you become one.
That's a lot of power that you're gonna lose
Herma,
there.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh wait.
Remember that. It's gonna be dangerous.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah, you'd lose godhood.
Yeah?
Kai Moxley says, don't they say war never changes and how can you break your own law?
Or never
The
changes.
biggest bird says, I'm going to eat goodbye, I might join Discord later.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here.
Russia says,
have good food.
Dave
Enjoy.
can do front flips, back flips and play Call of Duty.
Yo, I didn't know you could play Call of Duty. I didn't. He was like
says,
that. I didn't realize
Bro
that.
is losing godhood.
Bro's gonna lose godhood.
Lamb and Goat says, Nanu, I just don't want people touching my wool, fleece, crown, and horns.
Okay.
And one Starn says, Jojo no Kaimayu na Bukin. Eyes over hebun.
Is over heaven?
Lamb and Goat says, please. Cyberdex Gaming says, so Plag, do you have an idea for a city aesthetic? I'm thinking of modeling it.
A city aesthetic?
River says,
Ooh.
aquarium should be a sublayer of the basement that consists of multiple layers.
High Gothic designs.
Players can move to the aquarium when they have level 10 in water power
Use a
and
bunch
have
of high Gothic
4.5
designs.
power level. Integrated soon.
They have level 10 in the water power?
Cyberdex Gaming says,
interesting.
see you and I'm staying until the end, Plag.
Sounds good there, Cyber.
Kai Moxley says, impeach the gods.
Impeach the god. Nah, no.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Impeaching
why not
the
see
gods.
if you can make your own temple on the ground floor? Russia says,
Interesting.
Plag, I told you he could do cool tricks. He can also beat Minecraft in 5 minutes.
Dude, that is a world record that he has there.
Kai Moxley says,
I didn't know he was
time
like
for
that.
anarchy.
Sturdy like that.
Cyberdex Gaming says, it's kinda like level 7, right?
2 of you.
Kyobuki says, we would lose a lot of space if a temple
more.
of the fleece will be set up.
The
Herma,
temple of the
Queen of
Fleece is
Hermit
set
Crabs
up?
says, River, was it mean?
Interesting.
Little
Interesting.
Luxton says, back.
How much of this? Also, welcome back there. I need to... One for every... Okay. So 10? I think I... No. I have 2,000 in there.
Little Luxton says, Russia wanna start a war.
That should be good there. Russia want to start a war.
River says,
Leans over.
Plag, should we punish at Russia for what they have done?
What has Russia done? Russia is now
says,
just
he
messing
also
with
can
their
beat Skyrim in
parasites.
2 minutes. He can also beat Stardew in 30 seconds.
Also, I'm kind of like happy that Russia is like containing
Blobfish
Dave.
Pop says, if the lamb wants to stay
Might
in the
have to
deep
worry.
with me, I could become a part of the cult. Air and pressure would be an issue, though.
That is a fair point. Air and pressure would be a little bit of an issue.
Russia says, I did nothing, River.
If I did nothing. Starts a war.
Kai Moxley says, hashtag bring back war.
Help start a war or a revolution.
Little
I've done
Luxton
nothing.
says, I still need the whole floor.
Still need the whole floor.
Cyberdex Gaming says, okay,
so
thanks
this
Plag
is
for your
new.
idea, but when you said your idea I thought of mixing the high gothic and cyberpunk to make a
Yes.
whole new aesthetic.
Yes, that's 100%. That would look so nice.
River says at Russia has nuked so many layers in the past. Little
God, I
Luxton
love that
says,
sentence.
what floor don't I have?
Why am
Kyobuki
I-
says, I yearn for the waters.
I yearn for the waters. The waters that call me.
Jonathan Fulton says, Plag. I'm back.
Welcome back there, Jonathan. How's it going?
Little Looks Tons says, I'm a takeover floor 12.
Floor 12?
Kai Moxley says, the war is right center Armstrong wanted war.
Armstrong wanted war.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I don't get the ranking system, how does it work? And what is water power? What is the point of this?
To be fair, everybody's just stuck in my basement. I think that's
Moxley
just the biggest
says,
thing here.
Hashtag bring back war.
Everybody's just stuck in my basement. That's all this is.
Herma,
in the end.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, how do they obtain water power? River says, since that was the Old Testament. Cyberdex Gaming says, don't you dare, when Ghost Cat is not here you will be punished by me. Lamb and Goat says, Plag, please, P. Diddy is touching Lamb's wool without consent.
No,
this is Goat.
Take care, P. Diddy, okay? Take care of the Diddy.
Little says, Sense 888k sword ants. River says at Little Looks Tons there is no layer 12 yet.
Oh, that didn't even, that tree didn't even break.
Little Looks Tons says,
or fall over. It just broke out. Oh.
Jonathan Fulton says, the basement is so cold.
The basement is not cold.
Russia
I keep
says,
that thing heated.
Dave is sleeping now. He told me he wants a friend named Plag. River says at Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs, the water power stuff is coming very soon.
I can't see Dave again, man. It's too much.
Kyobuki says, Plag, you should watch Dandadon's recent episode.
I absolutely want to. I'm going to watch that after this stream here. I fell in love with it in 5 episodes, and I cannot wait for it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, this is too complex.
Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Little Looks Tons says, Lamb and Goat says, let us out, please.
Let us out,
Herma,
please.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
not
it's not like
basement.
This is a video game. How do we monitor this?
Oh, there's very, very little
Kai Moxley
monitoring
says,
with it.
Could you really betray Senator Armstrong?
Senator Armstrong?
Cyberdex Gaming says, Asterisk sends P. Diddy to a punishment layer. Little Looks Tons says, sends 888k sword ants to floor 4. Russia says, can you give us a pool, Plag?
You want a pool?
Blobfish Pop says, the basement is so dangerous. People should migrate to the aquarium, given enough room is in here. Cyberdex Gaming says, it's kinda like a D&D.
It is kind of like a D&D.
Says,
you're right.
Wait, I have the final floor. Kyobuki says, someone should code a Discord bot for Plag's server for this.
That would be insane. Oh my god, that would actually be really insane.
Hey everyone, do you want to attack Plag for not letting us out?
Whoa.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
Are we trying to get a revolt against me?
Or Kubo Greenlight are allowed in.
We're trying to get a revolt against me?
Goat says, let me, a basement god, out of the basement, please.
You want to get out of the basement?
Kyobuki says,
that's
all
not
these
how
floors
this works.
Is starting to remind me of Dungeon Meshi.
Dungeon Meshi.
Russia says, Dave doesn't know how to swim. Herma,
oh no,
Queen
Dave,
of Hermit Crabs
Dave doesn't
says,
know how to swim?
Should I code the bot, Kubo?
That would be very interesting.
Little Looks Tons says, I'm the final boss.
That would be very
Cyberdex
interesting.
Gaming says,
I think that'd be
if
really
you need
cool.
help you can ask me or Ghost Cat. Kyobuki says,
my little abode is amazing. I love this little house, man.
River says, that's what we want to do. Hopefully we have a Discord bot for this.
That would be really cool.
Blobfish Pops says, I have no issues with Plag. River says,
there we go.
If someone would code a Discord bot for us it would be very appreciated. Russia says, Dave is eating some cereal.
1 torch.
Lamb and Goat says, teleports out of the basement.
Teleports out of the basement? Oh shit, I never thought you could do that, couldn't you? You could do
Russia
that the entire time?
Luxidon, what am I?
What am I? Looks at hands. What am I?
Potato Man says, say cheeseburger burger cheese in one of your shorts.
Say cheeseburger burger cheese in one of the shorts there?
Herma, Queen of Hermit
I don't know
Crabs
if I'll
says,
say cheeseburger burger cheese.
But I don't know how to turn it into a Discord bot.
Discord has APIs that match with it. It works in Python and JavaScript. The thing about a bot though is that it has to be running on a server or to be available. I've looked into
swimming around my domain with my wife
for sure. It is
Cyberdex Gaming says,
a lot.
Did Lamb and Goat lose godhood?
I think Lamb and Goat just teleported
Queen of
out
Hermit
of there.
Crabs says, what is my purpose?
What is
you
my
passed the butter.
Oh no. What is my purpose? Some good old that's a high
Russia
IQ
says,
moment there.
Let's dive into the outside world. Oops.
No. Russia, what have you done?
Little Looks Ton says,
what have you done?
Hey Plag BC, I'm pretty much the final boss. Can I have a little bit of a higher power level than the others gods?
Because you're the final boss.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh, I do not have access to a server.
Yeah, no, I actually like doing a physical server to hold on to. That's the thing.
You know, in a world without war, we would not have the TerraBird kidnapping. I think that was worth a war. Hashtag bring back war.
No, that's not true.
Nicole Willive says, are we here just to suffer? Frowning _face.
Absolutely, all the time there. Also, hello there, Nicole.
says, what's even going on here?
It's the
Little Looks Ton
Danny,
says, you the second
go
final
in my
boss.
basement?
Russia.
You want to go in my basement, Danny? Danny, get in
Russia
the basement.
says, just kidding, I didn't let Dave out.
Oh, this is nice.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
thank goodness.
Then what would be their purpose then? Russia says, I'm the second final boss, yay.
What is,
Blobfish Pop says, I thought we only had 4 godly vessels. Goat and Lamb I count as one god.
Yes, that is
Little
true.
Looks Ton says, I took over level 4 BTW.
Goat and Lamb is just one person, so.
Nicole Willive says, Apoo.
Apu? Poo? What are we pooing at?
Kyobuki says, you can practice on a personal server for coding hun. Potato Man says,
but
so there is a chance
when
of you
I say
saying cheeseburger burger cheese in one of your shorts.
When I say the chances of it, I wouldn't say it's high,
says,
but
I am the basement.
Interesting concept.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
the server I'm talking about.
Damned support please flab h.d. Lamb and Goat
server
says,
I'm talking about is that it has to be an actual
but we won't abuse our power, says
like
as
online
basement
server.
Dwellers their beans.
Otherwise, the bot would only work if
Kai Moxley says,
the program is running.
To suffer without war.
So
Russia says,
that's what
Plag, something bad happened.
I'm hitting at. Something. No, what happened?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, 4 basement gods and 2 aquarium gods.
Interesting.
Cyberdex Gaming
Interesting
says,
concept.
That's my level, bruv Luxtons.
I need
Kai
more
Moxley
of this,
says,
mud.
you know I can feel the loss of war.
You could feel the loss
Little
of
Lux
war.
Ton says, also I'm attack the water levels.
You're gonna attack the water levels?
Kai Moxley says,
oh no.
My legs yearn for the war. Blobfish Pop says, do we have false gods?
False gods? Never. Right, everybody? No false gods around here. Where's my water bucket? There it is.
Kai Moxley says, hope of war and you took it from me.
Hope of war and I took it from
Herma,
you. Never.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yes, Luxidon is a false god.
Luxidon.
Russia says, Dave escaped the basement and summoned every siren head creature.
I don't know about
Gaming
that.
Says, Luxtons, I thought we stopped war. Little Lux Tons says, okay, it's mine now, you can still live there, it's just mine, no. Little Lux Tons says,
oh my goodness. This feels like how I imagine.
Potato Man says,
people talking
my enemy
about
is burger cheeseburger.
I believe that. That is
Little
true.
Lux Tons says, no.
I believe that this
Queen
is
of
how.
Hermit Crabs says, no, Plag still hasn't removed the aquarium's force field. Little Lux Tons says,
Romans and
I want
Greeks
everything.
talked about their gods. I imagine this is
Cyberdex
exactly
Gaming
how it
says,
was.
and don't forget war is severely punished. River says, imagine this now. Ukraine says, does war have a taste?
Does war have a
River
taste?
Says,
what?
I forgot. Lamb and Goat says, no. Blob says, as I boop then with the air hand cuz still out of basement there are no false gods. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, see. False god. Fuxidon. Kai Moxley says, the gods got rid of war, it's all their fault. Russia says,
the people are upset that they got rid of the gods.
Miss B which says, no worrying, I will get the garden hose.
Uh-oh.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
uh-oh, you gotta listen to B-Witch.
I need to elevate my status.
You must elevate your status.
Ukraine
you
says,
gotta go for the
IGNG.
You gotta go for the beef.
Little Looks Tons says,
you gotta go for the
hey, can I have a superpower? Plag BC, I'm the final boss pleading _face.
Superpower.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
superpower.
Please Plag, the heretics need punishment.
I don't know what to say.
Tons says, also that's a dumb roll, no wars.
I don't know what to say.
Blobfish Pops says, oh that's cool. I trust you completely, weird hand.
Weird hand.
Russia says, is Ukraine gone?
I don't think so. I have a feeling that this
Queen
is
of
not
Hermit
the case.
Crabs says, I meant fuck Hasidon. Ukraine says, nah man.
Oh my goodness. That workaround is dumb. Oh my
Kai
god.
Moxley says, the God Emperor loved war.
The God Emperor loved war.
Little Looks Tons says, can I make it please PLZZZ, I want power pleading _face.
You want power? Just so
Potato
you guys
Man
know.
Says, who would win cheeseburger burger cheese or burger cheese cheeseburger?
Burger cheese cheeseburger.
Russia
100%.
says, you know I didn't mean to cause harm with the Russian-Ukraine war, right?
I don't know.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
I don't know.
you know what, I'll wait for Ghost Cat. Ukraine says, sure man.
You guys are trying to get a lot of power within my basement right now. Just remember that.
Russia says, are we still friends?
Just remember that. I just want mud. That's all this is I want mud.
Potato Man says, no oh my enemy. Ukraine says, Naji imakam whoop you. Little Looks Tons says, Flag I want a superpower, I need power PLZZZZZ pleading _face.
Need power. Remember, power comes to those who do not beg. And with
Russia
great power
says,
comes great
Flag
responsibility.
help me, Ukraine is mad at me still.
I feel like you should just not be doing
River
what you've
says,
done
new
in the
rule,
past.
no false gods. If you claim yourself to be a god although you are not, you will be immediately sent to the attic.
Nobody survives the attic.
Cyberdex Gaming says, don't give him power, he will destroy everything.
It seems like a
Queen of
I don't
Hermit Crab
know.
says, Luxidon, you have a power. Super annoying. Little Looks
I don't know
Tons
what to
says,
say here.
I'm also the final boss so I need to be hard to oof nerd _face.
I never said that. You were
Blobfish
the
Pop
final
says,
boss.
I feel safe knowing there's like 4 gods between me and the evil basement.
You guys say that
Little Looks Tons
you're
says,
the final
sorry
boss
crap
there,
frowning
Luxton?
_face. Russia says, Ukraine please don't hurt me.
You think you're the final boss? You gotta
Ukraine
get out
says,
of my basement.
Russia PLS go back to trying to sue Google man.
You guys are in my... Go back to sue Google.
Little Looks Tons says, Noah.
Remember that.
Can't
You're
think
in
of
my
a creative
basement.
name says, alright, who took my algae? I've been having to look for 30 minutes.
I don't know who
Russia
took it,
says, I'm trying. Potato Man says, I am the god of burger cheese cheeseburger.
man. I think burgers
Ukraine
and cheeseburgers
says,
go well together.
can even sue Google unamused _face.
Yeah, for what? Like
Little Looks Tons says,
an
I own the
unimaginable
final
amount
floor,
of number?
uneasy face.
Imagine owning one
Cyberdex
floor.
Gaming says, you need algae, I can help.
Imagine only owning
Miss B which says,
owning one
Flag
floor.
is that cheese?
No,
Herma,
there is no
Queen of
cheese
Hermit
around here.
Crabs says, Russia, go and keep trying to get your North Korean soldiers to stop horking it.
Alrighty.
Ukraine says,
Alright.
real. Blobfish Pops says, I think the algae is in the aquarium. Russia says, Google is
should
just
have
too good
extra
at court
knives.
suing.
I should have a knife ready.
Little Looks Tons says, also can you come down, I wanna meet you Plag, I mean the basement.
You need to meet
River
the
says,
basement.
the amount of things that TerraFirmaGreg adds is insane.
Oh, it is really insane.
Ukraine says, Russia x Google win.
Also, I'm doing this just for...
Lamb and Goat says, silence. I yell as all basement dwellers shut up.
Oh, somebody has spoken.
Little Looks Tons
One
says,
has spoken.
anyone wanna have a party at floor 9? Russia
parties
says,
now?
yo chill Ukraine.
We haven't
Cyberdex
parties now?
Gaming says, but anyways, can I do something to stop Luxtons? Little
You do
Luxton
something
says,
to stop
Russia,
Luxtons?
you wanna?
Oh, I feel like the gods can handle.
Ukraine says, nah man.
But I'm just happy, you guys.
Jonathan Fulton says, Plag. LOL.
What? I don't even know what to say for that one.
Kai Moxley says, you know it's a war every time I go to the bathroom, and I think half the chat can relate to that, so if you ban war you have banned half the chat.
No.
Kai Moxley says,
I feel like
hashtag bring back war.
You should really get that checked
Russia
out if
says,
you think it's a war. Every
chill,
time you go to the
Ukraine,
bathroom.
Russia x Google isn't going to happen.
Why not? Why isn't it going to happen?
Lamb and Goat says, if anyone says.
There we go. That.
Little Luxton says, I'ma stop all this war, it's roofing to many of my men face underscore with underscore head underscore bandage.
I have all of that. I don't need any more of that.
Herma,
Hey,
Queen of
all I know
Hermitcraft
is
says,
that
I'ma be a bit shellfish and steal my husband away for a lone time. He may fail NNN, but oh well.
How dare you? Oh my goodness. Unbelievable.
Ukraine says, APOO, sad
Unbelievable.
face.
What? Hey, thank you for
Potato
being
Man
here.
says,
Thank you for being
cheeseburger
here.
burger cheese is all I
Cheeseburger,
see,
burger,
Mac
cheese.
it stop.
That's true though. That's
River
all I
says,
get to see.
I'm eating a donut with no hole.
Alrighty.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
what kind of donut?
the thing is Luxtons is on my floor when I planned on building a safe haven for everyone.
Hey, all I know is this.
Russia
the
says,
more you guys
I
talk
prefer
about
Ukraine x Google isn't.
needing a new god
Blobfish Pop says,
and
I guess that'd make more aquatic life.
talking about it, that's, you know what, fair
Little
point.
Luxton
Fair
says,
point.
WTH the crabs.
But hey, the
Lamb
more you
and
guys
Goat
talk
says,
about needing a new
the
god,
basement gods have decided,
wanting
Little
your
Luxtons,
powers,
you do not have any power, and you are a basic basement dweller.
just means that
Little
I have
Luxton
more time
says,
to thrive.
Russia wanna come to the 9th floor.
I'm okay with that.
Russia says, sure.
You guys, just think of it. You guys
River
are giving me
says,
more power in my
chocolate.
basement. This isn't chocolate. This
Ukraine
is not
says,
chocolate.
I don't know Russia x Google better.
Not
Little
chocolate.
Luxton says,
This is indeed
no, I'll
mud
bite
bricks. These are mud bricks, not
Russia
chocolate.
says, no, Ukraine x Google is better. Little Luxton says, also let's have some cake, Russia.
Also, let's have some cake.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, nah, we're being safe. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Oh, there we go.
River says, it has cream in the middle. Little Luxton
Go on,
says,
John.
can you not?
Kind of want a donut now.
Little Luxton says,
Honestly,
I want power.
it's okay.
Cyberdex Gaming
You're claiming
says,
you want that power.
I'm still curious what would be my status at the present moment. Kai Moxley says,
I feel like
you know when you start building the ADIC chat will be real, so new god, so war back, hashtag bring back war.
it will be real soon.
Ukraine says, no.
It'll be an interesting time when the
River
attic gets
says,
put in there.
I'm talking about the donut.
Talking about the donut. The donut's good.
Blobfish
Donut's
Pop
good.
says, guess I'll stay alone then, smiley face.
Well, hey, thank you for staying.
Hey Russia, what cake should we have?
Oh, did I have more mud?
Potato
on me?
Man
I do-
says,
oh my god, I have
oh
way
baby,
more
all
mud.
I want for Christmas is cheeseburger, burger, cheese.
Cheeseburger, burger, cheese.
Russia says, how about
Nothing wrong
Ukraine
with
x
cheeseburger,
Russia?
burger, cheese.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I have an idea, why don't we host a god vote every year?
Every
Irma,
year?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, sorry, Blobby,
Year
maybe
is a
one day.
long time.
but
for
I'm not
sure.
ready to be a mom,
Oh.
yet.
There we go.
Cyberdex Gaming says,
Hey,
asterisk year.
there you go.
Ukraine says,
Sorry.
that's
sorry,
like victim
don't wanna
X
be a
abuser
fuck.
high key.
Alrighty.
Russia says, it'll be fine.
No, okay.
Blobfish Pops says, no worries.
Russia, Ukraine, please
Little Luxton says, my powers prob like 3 attack 4
Watch
DF and 8 speed.
watch the wording you put in there. I appreciate it. You being here,
Cyberdex
but
Gaming says, I'm asking because I want to snap a city into existence, Plag.
you want to snap a city into existence?
Little Luxton says, Russia, what should the cake be? Lamb and Goat says, every 6 months.
Every 6 months?
Russia
You guys
says,
think I'm going to be
ice
alive
cream
in 6
cake.
months?
Ukraine says, make love not country wars, slightly underscore
True.
frowning underscore face.
Very true. I agree with that. Thank you. Thank you.
Ukraine says, MBGNF. Russia says,
Sounds good.
yes. Lamb and Goat says, new god vote every 6 months.
New god vote every 6
Little
months.
Looks Tons says, K. Little Looks Tons says, hey crabs, can we have some water?
Yeah, drink water, guys, okay? If you haven't drink water, drink water. Get some water. Oh. Is there one of these? Oh, I just want those gone. I don't even want those. Switchgrass? That does nothing for me. Alrighty, what?
Little Looks Tons says, I'ma milk some cows to get cream.
Okay.
Herma,
This sounds
Queen
good.
of Hermit Crabs says, no, the water is not fit for consumption.
The water is not
gonorrhea or cholera or something.
or something. Uh-oh.
Ukraine says, water is fire, everyone should drink it.
Everyone should drink water, but you,
Potato Man says,
not the water
my
from the
stats are
aquariums.
speed, cheese, power, burger, ability, burger, stamina, cheese.
I honestly, I can respect that.
Russia says,
I can respect
T.
that notion.
Cyberdex Gaming says, but will the old god be losing their godhood if they lose?
I think so.
Blobfish Pop
I think
says,
that falls into
the
place.
only one that can hurt me is gods, and I'm good with them.
And I'm
So
good
I
with it.
practically can't be hurt.
We respected it. We respect you. That's why.
Little Looks Tons says,
You're just a little
makes ice
guy. That's
cream.
all you are. That's all you are. You're just a little guy.
Ukraine says, I've drinking
Makes
water
ice
from
cream.
an
Ice
aquarium
cream's pretty
before.
You. I'm sorry. Why? No, I don't even know
Russia
if I want to ask
says,
that.
Same.
That's yeah. That's on par.
Little Looks Tons says, what drink should we have, Russia?
Milkshake.
Russia says, vodka.
Vodka's pretty dope too. That's a good one.
Kai Moxley says,
I just saw.
hashtag bring back war.
I just see the cursed message that's going to be
Kabuki
read.
says, can Bjork produce breast milk?
Bjork cannot produce breast.
Ukraine says, tasty.
No. No.
Little Looks Tons
That
says,
is.
K.
Oh my
Irma,
god.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also mine and Kyobuki's first subject.
Oh my
Miss
goodness.
Bewitch says, sounds fishy.
No, Bjork cannot do.
Kagaya at Satsuki says, you named him Little Guy Plaggy? Face
Little
underscore
guy?
with underscore hand underscore over
Well,
underscore
he's a
mouth.
little guy. He's a little guy. What do you want me to say?
Ukraine says, and it's cold. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kubo, shush. Kyobuki says, 3.
Shush. That's
Little
just
Looks
the
Tons
shush.
says, takes out vodka.
I-
Lamb and
I
Goat
just
says,
see Danny in
Flag,
chat now.
you should add a basement god bar on the side of our streams.
Basement
Ukraine
God
says,
bar?
tasty and cold. Perfect
A
water is
basement
at the
God
aquarium.
bar? I don't know if we'll put a basement God bar on there.
Russia says, who wants vodka?
Vodka?
Cyberdex
Hey,
Gaming
wouldn't be the
says,
worst.
I will rule over the city and Ghost Cat even if he loses his godhood. Ukraine says, me.
Look at that. All those bricks. I can't
And
wait.
Wunchdarn
'cause
says,
they're not gonna
I
go.
want some Bjork breast
I
milk.
figured that was gonna be the case there.
Russia says, gives vodka to Ukraine. Cyberdex Gaming says,
It's gonna get
Ghost
dark
Cat
in
will
here
rule
when
with
this
me.
thing.
Miss Bewitch says, Arn, I am also a mod, I can delete that message.
I want you to know right now that's not actually
Ukraine
Arn. That's
says,
Danny.
THX man. Little Looks Tons says, this is 50 years old vodka.
It is 50-year-old vodka.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kubo, I am going to make you fail NNN.
R.I.P.
Potato Man
Moment of
says,
silence for a fallen soldier.
Blobfish can cheeseburger burger cheese hurt you.
Boy, I don't know what's going on over in that household over there,
Kyobuki
but it's
says,
dangerous.
I
One
would.
person died last
At
week
Herma,
in the chat
Queen of
there. Now
Hermit
another one's
Crabs.
gonna fail. R.I.P.
Little Looks Tons
It's a dangerous
says,
time out there.
and it's about 1,000 something. Kyobuki says,
Oh,
Bjork ice
I
cream, just
legit
think
cannot
about it.
move anything. Here we go. York
Cyberdex
ice cream
Gaming
sounds
says,
cursed.
Brother, you must resist.
It sounds cursed. If there was a game or
Russia says,
Okay.
Yomi and Ukraine have drank
I am putting
75-year-old vodka before, right, Ukraine?
right now, if there is a
Blobfish
game
Pop
or sub
says,
flavor,
What the attic is a cheeseburger burger cheese.
if they allow me to, I will name
Little
it
Looks Tons says,
York
also
breast milk.
WTH is our cash.
I will do that. If I ever get a game or sub flavor, it will be Bjork
Ukraine
breast
says,
milk.
real we do. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I already tooed everyone else, no worries.
Dude, everybody else.
Cyberdex
Okay,
Gaming
no worries
says,
there.
Kyobuki resist the urge.
Resist.
Little
You gotta
Looks
stay
Ton
strong,
says,
brother.
I'ma go into my basement in my house. Little Looks Ton says, gets 500 years old vodka.
That is some very
Russia
old vodka.
says, yeah, hey, Ukraine
That is
and
almost
Luxembourg wanna
as
try
old as vodka's
200-year-old
been around.
vodka before. Ukraine says, hell yeah. Little Looks Ton says, yeah. Kai Moxley says, vodka production goes up during war # bring back war.
Does it really? I believe it,
And
though.
One Starn says, are you going to log on to the server tonight?
Probably not. Probably not, Danny.
Little Looks Ton says, I drink that every night.
Drink that every night.
Potato Man says, what do you mean it is cheese? Russia says,
What do you mean it's
cheers.
cheese?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no, Schlatt wouldn't allow it. Since his is titty milk.
You're right.
Maybe Bjork cream or something.
Bjork cream does sound just as cursed.
Little Looks Ton says,
I think we could do a
gives to
Bjork
Russia.
cream. We could do either. If,
Kyobuki says,
it would be Bjork breast milk first if it was allowed. If not,
Little
it would be
Looks Ton
Bjork
says,
cream.
drinks asterisk.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Russia says, yo, Ukraine and Luxembourg best party ever.
That's my entire speech is just going to be don't
Russia
drink
says,
it.
drinks vodka.
Drink vodka instead.
Cyberdex Gaming says, but will you allow me to snap a city into existence?
What did I just do? The skeleton around my desk.
Miss B Witch says, and with that I'm out for the night.
Yeah, that's a pretty good place to stop for you. I know. That's probably a
Kyobuki
lot
says,
for you.
did y'all hear
But thank you
Schlatt's
for being
album?
here. Thank you for being here, Cup.
Little Looks
I
Ton
haven't heard it,
says,
but I saw that
yeah,
he
and
did
the ice
one.
cream cake is done. Blobfish Pops says, keep that filth out of my aquarium zone.
Able to make a chest at all? I just realized.
Ukraine says,
Oh my
looked
god, I
it
can
up.
make chests.
Yes, vodka production goes up in Russia, and it
Really?
especially does during 1930s since it is flammable. Little
Oh,
Looks
wow.
Ton
I didn't
says,
know that.
takes out ice cake.
Also, the fact that I've been able to make chests this entire time,
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I feel really
York's
dumb.
plague milk.
York's plague milk.
Little Looks Ton
Hold
says,
on.
it's fun being inside the
on.
void. Miss B Witch says, have a good stream.
I will try.
Guy
Thank you
Moxley
very much.
says, you know, am I the only one that liked the wars?
You know, am I
Russia
the only
says,
one who liked
this
the
is an
wars?
amazing party, right? Ukraine and Luxembourg.
I feel so dumb. I've been doing all these vessels
Little Looks
here.
Ton says, yep.
I could have just been putting stuff in here the
Cyberdex
entire
Gaming
time.
says, asterisk snap city into existence, it will take some time to model.
I can't put the wood in there though.
Kyobuki says, Bjork eggnog for being in season.
York eggnog in season would be
Little Looks
interesting
Ton
though.
says, drinks a 100-year-old vodka.
100-year-old
Ukraine
vodka?
says, FRRRRR.
Oh,
Kai
need
Moxley
more of
says,
these. Oh,
I
need
never
to eat.
even started one, I just wanted to have what everyone had # bring back war / now you feel bad.
I need to eat. You think I feel bad? You think I feel anything? Wait. What can I nap a pumpkin for? I can make a jack-o'-lantern. A hammer.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plaguenig.
Pumpkin chunks. Plague
Russia
dog.
says, Lixton get the music
Plague
going and
dog.
turn it up to full
Plague
volume.
dog's pretty good. Is it like this? Or did I get the wrong ones? No, pumpkin chunk.
And One Starn says, har har har
We're good.
har har.
R.
Little Looks Ton says, the ice cream cake is plain though it's only chocolate, that's the only thing I could get. Blobfish Pops says, wars are dumb, there isn't anything to fight about.
Yeah, we have nothing to fight about.
Potato Man says, all I hear is Burche ESGERCH beans
Darn
Burche.
it. All you hear is burger cheeseburger. What does my health look like? How
Russia says,
vegetable-
turns
I don't
music
have any
on and
dairy,
cranks
but-
it up to full blast.
turns it up to full
biggest
blast?
bird
You're
says,
partying now?
Yo, I come back and y'all are talking about breast milk, what happened?
You know what? Honestly, if I said
Cyberdex
it
Gaming says, I think the stream will almost
For-
end, right?
for if any reason, yeah, about
Little
a half an hour or
Lixton
so.
says, turns on music at 100%
I said
asterisk.
if there was ever a gamer sub
Ukraine
flavor,
says,
and I had it,
fun fact,
I would name
vodka
it
was manly
York
used in
breast milk.
1932, prepare troops for battle, anesthetizing
yep.
injured soldiers, Moseltoffs, coping with defeat and victories.
Interesting. That's a... Huh, I never thought of it that way. That's pretty dope.
Kai Moxley says, all I ever wanted was war. Hashtag bring back war.
All you ever wanted was war.
Little
Just bring it
Lux
back.
says, yeah, BOI drinks a weird looking pink vodka.
Yeah, boy.
Russia says,
don't drink the
Plague,
pink
do you
vodka.
hear the music?
Do I hear the music?
Kai Moxley says, haha, war at last. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, if not, then Bjork's Plague Cream.
Plague Cream as well. Bjork's Plague Cream, that would be it.
Blobfish Pop says,
That
I can
would
hear
be
the music from here.
Bjork,
Sad face.
Bjork Plague's Cream would be
Ukraine
the gamer
says,
soup.
So
If there was
basically vodka is multipurpose.
The gamer soup would be it. Vodka's pretty
River
dope,
says,
actually.
I'm back.
Actually, a lot of alcohols are pretty dope. But vodka, I think, is just more suitable for stuff because of what it has a higher alcohol. Also, welcome back, River. It's got a higher
Little
alcohol
Lux
content.
says, our party is happening on the final floor and there's no time or space, so yeah.
There's no time or space. Oh, dude.
Russia says,
I just realized how empty
Flag
my
Dave's
inventory
back.
was. Dave's back. Hi, Dave. Welcome back.
Little Lux says, also who's at war? Potato Man
all.
says, think calm ice cream cream ice cream.
Raining cannot start drying. No!
The biggest bird says, put the mangoes down. This is for my winter arc.
Put the
still water
mangoes
down.
down.
This is for those who know. Put the lunchly down. This is for those who like their cheese drip abroad. Ukraine says,
Beautiful. Thank
vodka
you.
and rum is fire. Cyberdex Gaming says, if it happens I'm going to get all the gamer subs. Kai Moxley says,
wouldn't even know
is
what to do
Nikado
with
going
that.
to have 3 steps ahead VID?
He's got it, right?
Little Lux says, I feel weird.
Why do you feel weird? What's wrong?
Ukraine says, me and at Russia but we chill RN. Little Lux
Chilling
says,
right now? Is that it?
I feel zesty winking underscore face underscore with underscore tongue JK.
Feeling zesty. I'm feeling zesty.
Russia says, turns music off me. Ukraine and Luxitan are hammered and drunk.
Hey,
Little Lux
at least,
says,
you know what?
I don't know what I
support
said.
it there.
Blobfish Pops says, Ayo.
Ayo?
Kai Moxley says, I wonder at this point is your basement bigger than Diddy's?
Well,
The
seeing that
biggest
it has
bird
multiple
says,
layers,
Why are
I
Ukraine
think
and
so.
Russia in the chat?
I don't know. I think you should ask them that.
Ukraine says, we like Minecraft.
That's why. That's a good reason.
Potato Man says, hey cheese underscore wedge hamburger cheese underscore wedge.
Hamburger?
Cyberdex Gaming says, but first I'll finish MY sword model.
There you go. There you go. Finish your sword model.
Bach 1000 says, hey Plag.
Hey there, Bach. What's
Bach
up?
1000 says, I just found something.
What'd you find? What did you find?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I want to destroy my husband, in the good way, of course.
He's gonna stay strong.
Little Lux
I
says,
believe in him.
also
okay?
BTWTHE downstairs isn't a place you should go.
Even if he doesn't believe in himself, I believe in him.
Ukraine says, what did he do? Sad face.
What did he do?
Little Lux
no.
says, drink some more vodka.
Have a little
Russia
more
says,
vodka.
me and Ukraine and Luxitan all fall asleep.
Can I do this?
Potato Man says, I am at floor 6835724431.
Interesting.
Kai Moxley says,
We
I
now
bet
have
the
your
cheese
location.
on the bottom don't open because it's realistic Minecraft. The biggest bird says,
We're gonna
mango,
check it.
mango, mango,
Right now,
mango,
we're gonna
mango,
check it.
mango.
We're gonna check it right
Little
now.
Lux says, ZZZZZZ.
We're gonna check it right now. Oh, they open.
Bach 1000 says,
Ah,
so you
TerraFirmaGreg
know
doesn't
the
have
berries you
that.
ate during dawn break. And you know the green goo in my sink.
No, they are
I
not
found
the
the green
same
goo
thing.
berry planet.
You found a green gooberry planet?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
I feel like we need.
stop believing in
I
him.
feel like I need to talk about that. No, we're gonna give him power.
Russia
Kabuki,
says,
listen.
ZZZZZZ.
You are a
Kabuki
strong
says,
soul.
Herma, stop breaking the bed frames. It's expensive at Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs.
It's expensive. Those aren't cheap.
Little Lux
Lumber's
says,
not cheap nowadays.
Wait, isn't there only 9 floors?
Oh yeah.
Cyberdex
There's only
Gaming
9
says,
floors.
what did he do?
We believe in him.
Herma,
That's what
Queen of
he's
Hermit
done.
Crabs says, too bad.
Too bad. No.
Ukraine says, do you guys like your cheese drip abroad?
You like your cheese drippy?
Russia says, yeah. The Biggest Bird says, free Diddy.
No. No.
Blobfish Pops says,
We're not
I don't
out here
think I want to be
promoting
in
that,
the
no.
aquarium anymore D.
Why not? What's wrong with the aquarium?
Little Luxton says, wakes up
We could
asterisk.
just like separate you from them, I think. That might be best.
Little Luxton says, dang my head hurts.
Your head hurts? Go drink some water.
Potato Man says,
Get some
now I am
water.
at floor 635765543 of your basement. Ukraine
which
says,
basement?
Blobfish can I eat you?
Which basement? My basement? My basement?
Russia says, man that was a hell of a party last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Blobfish Pops says, I don't think countries breathe water, so no.
Why not?
Kai Moxley
what do you
says,
mean?
you said there is a secret bean floor, are you in it?
A secret bean floor?
Little
We
Luxton
don't
says,
talk about the bean
yeah.
floor. We don't
Little
talk about the
Luxton
bean
says,
floor.
Wait. The Biggest Bird says, who else went to Diddy's birthday party?
No. I
Bach
didn't.
1000 says, new item added to Bach 1000's inventory, green goo berries.
Green goo berries. I don't
Little
like that.
Luxton says, looks in my basement asterisk. Ukraine says, I
in
don't
my
know if we
basement.
get the submarines.
I don't know why.
Little
I just had
Luxton
the
says,
image.
dang it, I forgot to lock it.
Oh, I forgot my straw hat. I haven't worn my straw hat the entire
Blobfish
time
Pop
since
says, the gods will protect me. I trust them.
You should believe in us.
Russia says,
Believe in the gods.
man, I still feel drunk.
Feeling a little woozy yet?
Little Luxton says, Russia wait up here RQ.
Russia, wait up here.
Ukraine says, that's called a hungover babes.
No,
Little
that's not
Luxton says,
true.
me too. Ukraine says, hope that helps. Russia says, it was an amazing party.
Let's see.
Little Luxton
Almost
says,
dry. Almost
walks
dry.
into basement. Kyobuki says, you are stuck in our realm at Blobfish Pops.
5 left. You're stuck in the oh no. I don't know what
Kai
to tell
Moxley
you.
says, we don't talk about Bruno is such a messed up Disney song.
Why would you say that? What's wrong with it? They don't talk about Bruno. I can't believe you would talk about Bruno. Also,
Little
there's
Luxton says,
a lot of
fires
messed up
a
Disney
shotgun.
songs if that's the only one you can think of.
The Biggest Bird says, I just popped 27 Flintstones vitamins.
You're gonna be way too strong. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Blobfish Pop
You better
says,
lay down.
keep your NN away from me.
You better lay down.
Ukraine says,
your
P.
NN.
Diddy was at the party.
No, NN is the good thing
Bach
there.
1000
We gotta
says,
believe in Kabuki.
asterisk new upgrade unlocked, green goo berry factories. Asterisk.
Green goo berry factories.
Russia says, Luxodon. Lamb and Goat says, I am still here.
Oh, hi there.
Little Luxton says, walks out asterisk.
Walks out.
Little Luxton says, back.
Oh, welcome back.
Russia says, what was that about Luxodon?
What was that about Luxton? We're just saying how nice of a guy Luxton is.
The Biggest Bird says, Plag have you failed NNN?
Have I failed NNN? I wasn't even
Cyberdex
participating.
Gaming says, finally the basement war is gone.
The basement war's gone.
Little Luxton
No,
says,
you talked about
just
it.
something in my
Oh
basement.
no, you talked about it. What are these?
Little
I don't
Luxton
need that.
says,
Okay.
oh dang it.
Perfect. Perfect. I don't know what half of this stuff
Little
is.
Luxton
Douglas
says,
fir.
runs back in.
We're gonna let that grow, I think, Ken?
Russia
I don't know if
says,
it will.
what was in your basement?
What was in your basement?
Ukraine says, Luxatution, Kentucky.
Kentucky. Hold on. Also, that is not. Isn't it Lexington? Lexington. It's close.
The biggest bird says, walk toi.
Walk.
Kai Moxley says, do you think that he went to the rich people cults or was he the cult like the emperor is the senate?
He probably
Little Looks Ton
was.
says, shoots asterisk.
Probably had the big parties himself there. That's it. What is that, maple logs?
Cyberdex Gaming says, we don't talk about the basement. Ukraine says, yes he did, I was there.
I have a very flammable house.
Little Looks Ton says, oh just a thing I made.
Oh my goodness, if that thing
Bach
strikes,
1000 says,
it's over.
No guys, basement war will not be talked about for now.
Yeah, we don't need the basement war. We're heading in a cooling
Blobfish
down
Pop
period
says,
here.
Luxuate Arden. Russia says,
It's close.
Dave is in your ears, Plag.
Dave is in my ears. Dave is in my
Ukraine
area.
says, you gotta hawk twa spit on that thing.
Gotta hawk tua spit on that thing. You know what I'm saying? How's that podcast going? Does anybody know if that podcast
Little
is still
Looks
alive,
Ton
or
says,
did
just stop moving, you damn ant parasite.
Stop moving, you
Little
damn
Looks Ton
parasite?
says, shoots asterisk. Kai Moxley says, hashtag bring back war.
That is a terrible hashtag.
The biggest bird says, geese if they were funny honk toi.
Geese if they were French, le honk.
Bach 1000 says, oh yeah, Dave is pretty chill with me.
Dave, like, don't get me wrong. I'm concerned of Dave, but he's kind of
says,
based.
Devin, what the fruck is going on in here?
Welcome to my basement. Does it
Bach
really surprise
1000
you?
says, I let.
Does
Ukraine
it surprise
says,
you?
podcast is dead, I checked it.
Is it? Alrighty, that's what I figured that was
Blobfish
going to be
Pop
a case.
says, hashtag keep war gone.
No, that's a terrible
Little Lux Ton
hashtag.
says, ouch you dumb thing. And one Starn says, Danny and I are just trying to play Minecraft, bro.
Bro, I thought you said that Arn went to bed already.
Little Lux Ton says, shoots asterisk. Bach 1000 says, I let him out but put him back in. The
Let him
biggest
out, but
bird
put it
says,
back in.
Dave gave me the hawk 2 up.
I got these sticks here.
Little Lux Ton says, kicks it into a cage.
Dave gave you the Hawk Tua. Dave's kind of
Russia
based.
says, Bach 1000 Dave is my pet, not yours. Little Lux Ton says, walks out of basement asterisk.
Walks
Ukraine
out of
says,
basement? Just
Russia
that's
gave
it?
me hawk toi.
That's all it is you just walked out of it?
Little Lux Ton
Nope.
says, back.
Welcome back.
Bach 1000 says, nah, he is my friend. Cyberdex Gaming says, so what are you aiming for in this stream?
What am I aiming for in this stream?
Says,
I wanted
Dave
my
needs a
basement to
muzzle
be
and a
finished
leash.
here. I wanted to finish my basement by the end of this one.
Bach 1000 says,
But I
Plag
also
name
wanted...
reveal.
Name reveal? Name reveal? No.
Kai Moxley
No
says,
name reveal.
the world is your basement, plaque always has been shoots.
The world's always has been.
The biggest bird
It's as
says,
simple as that.
fried Dave Nuggets face underscore savoring underscore food.
Fried Dave
Russia
Nuggets?
says, don't tell me what Dave need Kyobuki. Little Lux Ton says, my basement in your basement is even harder than yours.
Alrighty. I'm going to put all these large vessels in here. Oh, I can't put them in here. Can I put large vessels inside of a large vessel? I cannot. Alrighty, I need to make like a cellar part of my basement. That's okay. For now...
Little Lux Ton says, also closes and locks door asterisk.
For now, I can
Blobfish
take
Pop
these.
says, she fry on my chicken till I nugget.
What'd you just say?
Bach 1000 says, I forgot this was a Minecraft stream.
Lamb
and Toad
somewhat,
says,
yeah, I believe it.
Flag, let Bobert rest.
I'll be ending the stream probably in like
Bach
13 minutes
1000
or
says,
so. We'll have
he'll be honest.
Bobber going for a little bit there. But that's okay if you guys forgot it was a Minecraft stream. The fact that there was that communication like that, dude, that's just dope. That's really dope.
Ukraine says, Russia, are we gonna hawk twa spit on that thing?
Dear God. What has started?
Kyobuki says,
let
Plag
me
crack your
release.
knuckles and drink some water.
I want you to know, I legitimately
Bach 1000
just
says,
cracked my knuckles.
I don't watch the actual stream, I'm here for Plag and the chat.
Like, I legit just cracked my knuckles, and I don't like that you said
Little
that.
Lux Ton says, bro, I forgot to TBH. Russia says,
Forgot to,
maybe
TBH.
Ukraine.
Yeah.
Cyberdex Gaming says, I forgot to. River says, let's ban Hawktwa, please.
Let's ban Octo. We'll have a. We'll get this going.
Ukraine says, sad face.
It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. If it gets out of hand, then yes, but it's not the worst.
Kai Moxley says, 62 1000.
62 1000. Have any? Yes, I do. Nicholas Floor planks. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that. I just need to finish up.
The biggest bird says,
that is dirt.
Mohawktwa. Blobfish Pop says, no Hawktwa in the basement. But what about the aquarium?
No Hawktwa in the basement. What about
Little Looks Ton says,
the aquarium?
I wouldn't do that, to be honest, because it grows when water touches it. Russia says, I'm pretty sure most of us forgot this was a Minecraft stream.
I believe so.
Little Looks Ton says,
that's okay.
Yeah. Ukraine says, Blobfish I ate your aquarium, sorry man.
I ate
Little Looks Ton says, the role-playing took over.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. And that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope, because that means I can do future ideas. I could do future things like that in the air. And that would be... That would be a cool thing. Autumn right now. Ooh.
Russia says, yeah.
This stuff is not going to grow, is it? It will die.
Blobfish Pop says, that was created by two gods. I doubt you did, considering it still feels pretty wet. The Biggest Bird says,
I doubt you
this
did,
was never a Minecraft stream, this was Hawktwa.
It was never Hawktwa.
Cyberdex Gaming says, yeah, it was fun. Bach 1000 says, there was about 4 days this week I just wanted Plague to stream.
There was just 4 days.
Kyobuki says, no Hawktwoing in the water. Kai Moxley says, you know Minecraft has lots of war mods, this being a Minecraft stream, war makes perfect sense, hashtag bring back war.
We're not bringing back war.
Taintman says, I'm about to coup.
I'm sorry, what?
Bach
Also, hi there,
says,
Tankman. Welcome.
I mean everyday BTW. Little Looks Ton says, also I'm going to drop an ant parasite into the water levels BC, I'm bored.
Just gonna drop one in there. Ah, you know what? This sounds like
Ukraine
fun.
says, bye chat, I'm going to sleep, I have work in the morning.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Little Looks Ton says,
being here.
Bye.
Just
Blobfish Pop says, that's fine by me.
I just love this next message.
Russia says, if you see me next week, Plague, I'm going to be Canada.
I'm going to be Canada. I just...
The Biggest Bird says,
I love
can you make a poll about NNN?
We make a poll about NNN?
Little Looks Ton says,
okay, fine.
I'm too tired to go to war.
You're right.
Kai Moxley says, what is Hawktwoing, never heard of it.
I'm just gonna go NNN question mark.
Bach 1000 says, Plague streams are probably best part of Friday D.
It's a meme. It's a meme that somebody went through and did.
Taintman says, daddy, he's touching me, I'm a minor, I didn't.
No, no.
Cyberdex Gaming says, good night.
No.
Cyberdex Gaming says, yeah, FR.
Don't be saying that, Tankman. Oh. Oh. There we go. Perfect. If we did know, that means it's
says,
canceled.
I didn't participate.
You didn't participate? Oh, that's okay. I didn't participate either. I just need I need the sun for this. Yeah. Tankman, like, you just... You like tanks? That's nice, you like tanks.
I miss my wife, where did you go?
You miss your wife? I don't know where she went.
Kai
I haven't
Moxley
seen her in here.
This not a Diddy stream.
This is not a Diddy stream, no.
Little Looks Ton says, I think you might want to reset the water level TBH.
Reset what water level?
The Biggest Bird says, I feel like we all should have lost NNN by now because we are watching this stream.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Kyobuki says, real. Bach 1000 says, I'm confused about he wife and husband thing.
What do you mean you're confused about it?
Blobfish Pops says, I miss my wife, Tails.
miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Let's put the bucket in there. Perfect. Oh, this is good. I guess your board can handle the neutron style. Can handle the neutron style. You lost me.
Danathadumbus says, I've lost NNN because I'm playing Minecraft with Arn.
That sounds about right.
Russia says, so if you see Canada you know who it is.
So I know who it is?
Kyobuki
That's what I
says,
figured.
It does seem like a bit /joking, but me and Herma are actually dating IRL.
I believe that, yeah, 100%. Oh, wow, that
Little
was
Looks Tons says,
100%.
Stabs Blobfish Pop asterisk.
But it's nice that you two can joke about it like that.
Bach
It's a good
1000
time
says, Danny no.
Also, you two have been just
Kai
great in
Moxley
the chat,
says,
so I can't say
bring
anything
bricks
about
inside
it.
if you're cold they are too. Also bring a bear inside.
Oh, bring a bear inside? Oh, I have to bring a bear inside. Okay, hang on.
Cyberdex Gaming says, and I feel single now.
Let me do this here. And you feel single now? Don't worry about
Blobfish
feeling
Pop
single.
says,
Something will happen.
Nuh-uh, this place doesn't exist.
Nuh-uh. Just nuh-uh. Yeah, don't worry about feeling single. You'll get there. The less you focus on it, the easier you'll be able to find it.
Says, I have 1 million billion bajillion aura moment. Face green smiling.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. No Chappy Chi muted it. No, I put you in there because of your one comment that you said with the quotes there. That's
Little
what it was.
Says,
that's all I
will
did
you
there,
stream
Tankman. Next Friday. Next Friday at 2 p.m. CST. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to find a rock in time. I want to see if I could get a quick anvil set up.
Bach 1000 says, guys, I got banned from the calculator app.
You shouldn't have stopped. You should have stopped typing 8,082 or 85.
River says,
should have stopped.
What does yes and no mean on this poll?
Are you in NNN?
Russia says, bye, see you next Friday maybe.
Alrighty, we'll see you next Friday maybe, possibly. If not, Canada, or maybe. I don't know.
Kyobuki says, everyone finds someone. I found someone who is amazing. At Cyberdex Gaming.
That's true. That's true.
Little Looks Ton says, CYA Russia.
Thank you for being here.
Says,
thank you.
I believe in you.
Alrighty. I don't think I'm going to be able to find stone. Everything's swamplands here, so I'm just going to go like back
Bach
right
1000 says, but I found the meaning of life.
You found the meaning of life? Damn, I don't know if we could beat that. Look, I am your father. Nuh-uh, the F you mean, nuh-uh. No, that's
says,
pretty good there.
I hope that one day you'll just fib someone that's good for me. That's why I'm not dating until I'm at least in college.
There you go. I have a buddy who is going
River
through the same
says,
situation there.
I voted no thinking it meant have you failed NNN.
Oh. Well, if you failed NNN, then you just haven't. Good.
Kai Moxley says, I renamed the speedometer the speeder meter. Can we all agree that it's a better name?
Speeder meter?
Russia says, you might see Moab instead of Canada, but I'm not sure.
You might see Moab instead of Canada. The mother of all balloons.
Little Looks Tons says, I don't really like people, to be honest. Cyberdex Gaming says, I'm gonna eat away the sadness, but thanks for the advice.
You could be a people person or you could be a geese goose, you know. Also, Cyber, sometimes you just have to, you know.
I found the best person on this planet.
Oh my goodness.
And a girlfriend.
Is that really you there, Danny?
Says, you when you lunchly or when I lunchly.
Is that really you there, Danny, or is that Arn? I can't really tell at this
River
point.
Says,
and I kind of lazy to look.
NNN.
Just for going from horizontally challenged to vertically challenged.
And one star says,
I have any.
The balloon's brain rot is crazy.
The balloon's brain rot is crazy.
Russia says, no mother of all bombs, not balloons.
Yeah, the mother of all balloons.
And one star says, the mother of all bombs.
How to be vertically? I don't know if you can be vertically challenged. If that's a choice, some people just
Little
naturally have
says,
that.
I only like ants and animals.
Hey,
Kyobuki
if that's what you
says,
like, that's what you
me
like.
and Herma have been joking around. Instead of wedding rings, we are gonna have wedding swords. And forge them ourselves.
That's badass. That's not even just a question, that's just badass.
Little Looks Tons says, I thought Russia was leaving? The Biggest Bird says, Plag, can you go fishing in Minecraft so I can check if you are a masturbator?
No, I failed. I'm not really that good of a masturbator,
Cyberdex Gaming
guys.
says, but anyways, the sword is looking good with bloom.
Hold on here, let me do this here.
Blobfish Pops says, I have come to this conclusion, I am small.
You've come to the conclusion you are small. I just want to say, real quick, thank you everybody for 950 subs. We're sitting at 950. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Let me
Little
just do
Looks
this
Tons
here real
says,
quick.
I love the war.
The war, dude. The war was pretty good. The war was pretty good.
Little Looks Tons says, it was fun.
Let's see. Let's see.
Kyobuki says, heck yeah.
I'm just gonna find out here.
Kai Moxley says, can you break the ground under the bricks to break them faster?
Can I? Probably not. I don't want to do that.
WHSHS Nomas says, 951 now.
951.
Kyobuki says, woo.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Russia says,
that's insane.
The Biggest Bird says, I was one of the 950.
You were one of the 950?
Bach 1000 says,
don't worry.
I ate 3 homeless people because I thought they were watermelon.
Be able to say I was here in due time.
The Biggest Bird says, Plag, did you lose NNN to your sub count?
To my sub count? No, not to my sub
Kai
count.
Moxley says, hashtag bring back war. Kyobuki says, give me aquarium rights.
You want aquarium rights? You want aquarium rights? What
says,
is going on here with
I like
this?
One of the 800 or 900?
You probably were.
Lamb and Goat says, actually to all basement dwellers, basement gods,
before even like 600s.
We trust in you.
We trust in you. We believe in you.
Russia says, now I'm actually leaving.
Sounds good. Thank you for being here. It is much appreciated. I will ask, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel. It helps out a lot more than you think it does. It's actually insane. I'm just trying to look through.
Pop says, SCEK2 bet.
I'm looking through trying to see if I can find. I want to try and find a person to raid. I think that would be really funny. I think that would be really cool.
Little
this person's doing a mod pack.
Also, I'm gonna put an ant parasite in the aquarium.
I want you guys to know, first off, I do not know who this person is, so please be kind and respectful. Okay?
For me and Herma.
100%. It really makes a bad impression on me.
I was like from 200.
If you guys are rude to this person, especially if you go on their spamming,
says,
you know, name and stuff, and that will make me very upset.
Gaming says, and I was one of the early subscribers, right?
You were here for the Create Super Flat. That's very early times for me.
However, 1000 says,
we're gonna raid this person.
I remember saying you have 100 more than me.
Let's be kind. They are doing an aged mod pack, number 5 there. What do we want the raid? What do we want the raid saying to be? What should we do?
Cyberdex Gaming says, ILNS pa on bet Plag.
You love this person?
River says,
I love this person. Okay, let's see. We could just do simple plague raid. I think we could just do a simple plague raid there. Let's get this person. They're at 5 likes right now. Can we double their like count? We're not doing Danny Hot.
And one star
says,
is
that war?
Danny Hot.
That is not. We'll just do a simple plague raid, everybody.
Says,
so let's see if we could double their like count on it.
Lamb and Goat says,
alrighty.
Beamed.
But, absolutely.
And one star
I can
says,
unmute you after
that's
this
the raid
here,
message.
That'll be it there. Just plague raid.
And one star says,
so,
Danny Hot, Danny Hot, Danny
Hot. Thank you all for being here. Plague breast milk raid? You could do that if you want.
Blobfish Pop
that's
says,
fine. That's really funny
nice.
too. Okay.
Kyobuki
We're going to send them on their raid. Hopefully we can get them to double their like count. I think that would be pretty cool. Adios there, folks. You have a good night. Bye-bye.